Look what happened to that minor. He was a minor that was escaping in Wisconsin and put back into that place and not believing him. Are you that gullible? Are you really that gullible? And why are you taking money from the cult? Don't you have to file a conflict of interest report like I did when I worked for the city of New York? Aren't they looking at kickbacks that you're getting? Don't you understand that you are looking poorly in the world? Police officers are doing live streams about your behavior and your unwillingness to abide by the First Amendment and treat these people. You might as well hang up a sign on L1 Hubbard Way, as I keep saying, that says Arbeit macht frei, which was at the entrance of Auschwitz. That is so disgusting that you are just allowing this terrible behavior to go on and people to get used as slave labor laying bricks on the facility, where you walk, where they have it all closed off, and the danger of not having accessibility in the golden hour when there's a trauma and not even opening up the facility.
The next speaker is Donald Harlan.
Sorry guys, it bumped me out and it would not let me back first time that ever happened. It would not let me, so I don't know if somebody got it canceled, I think. Sorry guys, great job Amy, I'm sorry I missed it.
That's some problem you guys caused your LAPD with these protests. God, you guys really did that from the colleges. You people were employed at the universities and the colleges and have them all fucked up too. Nothing you said about any of the business at the colleges was correct. In fact, you've empowered others to commit fraud and forgery. And that illegal real estate development you guys did over by the colleges is the reason for the protests. The mayor's appointments. The mayor of Los Angeles does not have the power to appoint the chief of police. Never has. If you're a city employee, you'd be very interested in bring that a reminder of that. She can appoint a candidate to run for the chief of police, but nobody appoints the chief of police. Also, people that have to do, I understand that there's 500 city workers that can't answer the interviewer's questions and can't pass a lie detector. If a government employee, no matter what part of the government they're in or where they're from, if they've submitted forgery or if they've submitted fraud to the government, then they don't get a grace period and they don't get immunity from the people interviewing them. They have to answer the interview questions right away. Agenda item 3A, MTA contracts. MTA is not supposed to be making a lot of contracts. They're supposed to be using the employees in their supply chain, staying within their system, like you guys are. Hollywood Tow Service, there's a big problem with the towing companies and the chauffeur companies and the taxi companies placing their corporations on empty parking lots and then somebody showing up and developing the parking lot. Big, big problem. Hollywood Tow Service is just another one of them. Didn't we just go up through a big problem with the previous people from Hollywood Tow Service, where they tried to say they owned all the city parking lots where the government workers were parking their cars and started building in there? Isn't that why they handed off last time? It's so ridiculous that all these illegal tow services get busted and then they come over here and have LAPD to try and pay for it. The crime on Metro, you know, it would go a long way. LAPD really needs to look at those people they're hiring at Metro. A lot of people have to be fired really bad. And they should make people pay fares on Metro. That would reduce the crime quite a bit.
Next we have Steve Riley.
Good morning.
Can't hear me.
Would you like to speak up?
All items, please.
Can you guys hear me?
It's a new day at the LAPD. I'd like to congratulate Mayor Bass on the selection of our new chief, Jim McDonald. I watched the announcement live last Friday, and I was very encouraged by the words of the mayor by President Southers and the new Chief McDonald. I'm very encouraged. I think this is a great sign that we're ready to move in the right direction and take partisan politics, identity politics out of policing and public safety. It was a long process, but I believe that the mayor heard the officers at roll calls. I believe that the mayor listened to the public, and I have seen the Chief Jim McDonald in action at public meetings. He listens, he looks people in the eye, he stays to the end of the event, and he listens to all people. And he's very, very responsive and inclusive in his bring out the best in the LAPD. If you talk to the officers, you'll find that out. And that will increase the morale tremendously. So I just want to thank the mayor and thank the police commission for going through that arduous process. It's important to have watchdogs, not attack dogs. Okay, the people who come on here and are completely negative and want to attack the police, abolish the police are a necessary function. And it was a great report, Chief Choi, today. One thing you didn't mention though, KTLA reported there was a vandalism at a Catholic church, St. Francis de Sales in Sherman Oaks. It's been repeatedly vandalized. The priest actually lives there on the property, and the story is on the internet. I hope there's some progress. We've had some arsons in the city. We had the Chinatown residential fire. We've had there've been some arrests. So congratulations on some of the arrests. That arrest on vandalism at police headquarters, outstanding. People have the right to protest. This is America. We have a US Constitution. But they do not have the right to vandalize public property, private property, churches, synagogues, houses of worship of any kind. And so I want to say God bless the LAPD. I'm very encouraged with the new selection of Chief McDonald. Thank you for your service. Officers out in the field, we support you. Stay safe. God bless the LAPD. Thank you.
The next speaker is Megan.
I first just want to review one more time what gets you kicked out of a police commission meeting, and what doesn't. It's indicative of how performative this body is and the lack of moral center to any of these proceedings or to the people running them. We know that when you bring up Earl Southers' Islamophobia, especially at a community meeting where I guess it's more embarrassing for him, that gets you kicked out. When a speaker has brought up the very humiliating things in Earl Southers' past, and then someone in the audience comments, that's humiliating, that gets you kicked out by Rasha herself. But you can say, okay, N-word, and that's no problem. When you protest an armed officer in this room making creepy comments about your toddler, that gets you kicked out. You have kicked somebody out at least once for using a racial slur, but often it's perfectly fine. I guess this week it wasn't. When someone in the audience uses it, it is. What's always perfectly fine, what's always perfectly on topic is using public comment time to call Rasha abusive, misogynist names, although I don't know how you can be surprised running a body like this. It's clear with every passing year that LAPD is inept, corrupt, and fascist, and that's why you've had to slowly restrict and censor this public comment time. There used to be unlimited time for public comment, but when you had dozens and dozens of people call in to call for Michael Moore's resignation, 7 hours of public comment time, and it received national attention, you limited comment to 45 minutes. You used to show video of the public comment speakers. Why don't you now? You're running scared. You're trying to control the narrative. It's not going to work. You will be abolished. You will be defeated in our lifetime. You literally cannot pay people to join this organization. You're down hundreds of officers, and those are good paying jobs, and people need work, but no one wants to work here because this is embarrassing. The rot starts at the top. I look forward to hearing what the new chief has to say for himself. His last city job was with the LA Sheriff's Department, possibly the only body in LA more corrupt than LAPD. And he sucked so hard at that job that he lost to Villanueva, who's not exactly the brightest bulb in the room. And then he went on to do the classic ex-cop grift and work in private security. So stoked about him. And just to close up, I just want to say that yesterday marked 1 year of the genocide perpetuated against the Palestinians by your training partners, the Israeli occupation force. Just curious when Earl Souther's next trip to Israel is, when he's going to fly over the bodies of 17,000 children to go collect his paycheck from the apartheid state. Just kind of curious also what kind of sweet technology and interesting domestic repression tactics y'all have been sharing in the last year. Thank you.
The next speaker, Hamid Khan.
So I just want to read this headline quick from September 28th, 2017. And it says, and I quote, it's from NPR, Oversight Commission, and they're talking about the Sheriff's Oversight Commission, which was formed in 2017. And this was the very first big decision they made. Oversight Commission asks LA Sheriff to halt drone program, but he refuses. Now, who was the sheriff at the time? Jim McDonald, right? So let's just kind of backtrack Jim McDonald's history as well. Somebody who started in 1980 or 1981, the heyday of Daryl Gates' violence, chokeholds, racism, murders, putting down no humans involved in the report. So that's how the orientation of Jim McDonald goes. And then being Bill Bratton's number two, massive expansion of the surveillance state. We saw predictive policing, we saw suspicious activity reporting, which is such a pseudoscience and and the most importantly, which now we are seeing the results over the last 15, 20 years, is the codification of behavioral surveillance. Behavioral surveillance was there, but then it became codified. Observed behavior, reasonably indicative of pre-operational planning. So that's the kind of legacy that we have seen. And then if you follow Jim McDonald's going to Long Beach, we saw exactly the same wave of violence, the same way which we saw that how, more recently, how these programs come to fruition much after that. So that's the kind of, that was one side of Jim McDonald's. But I think we also need to see that why did Karen Bass appoint him? Because, she needs somebody to carry on the policing the way she sees the city to be run. And we can only see over the last 2 or 3 years of her decisions. Number one, the secret police. How Karen Bass came after Stop LAPD Spying Coalition when we published that website, watchthewatchers.net, where we published the photos of all LAPD officers because the people have a right to know, 9,300 of them, their salaries, their pay rates, what they have done over the years, this, that, and the other. And then the second thing was about, this completely silencing political dissent and protest as well, because obviously the Zionist overlords, they had the payroll of that, and they want to just maintain that whole Zionist violence and the genocide that continues. So I think to expect now in 2026 and 2028 is, again, we should be really getting ready for that because it's coming. Jim McDonald's is known for heavy-handed policing. The 2007 melee at May Day, he was Bratton's number two. Bratton was out of town, Jim McDonald's, and of course whoever was on the spot, and how rubber bullets were flying all around us when we were out there in MacArthur Park. So that's what our fight is, and we'll continue fighting.
The next speaker is Scott Hutchstead.
Do you guys hail to the Galactic Federation? Do you believe in that? Because that's what Scientology believes. They believe that they went to the Galactic Federation and took spirits and put them in ice cubes and put them into a volcano. And then spirits came out, and those spirits are on people. And Scientology members have to pay the church tens of thousands of dollars to take those spirits off. And they could ask for children, 12 years old, 13 years old, and they could ask you about masturbation and anal sex. And so I've been at gunpoint 6 fucking times just in this state alone, not to include San Francisco. At gunpoint, 3 times by Northeast Division, 2 times by Hollywood Division, and 1 time by Santa Monica. I've been in a cage here, bologna sandwiches with no mayonnaise, no mustard. 6 days. Because a man came out of a restaurant that we were protesting because they wrote a character witness statement for a known serial rapist for the Church of Scientology. They stole both my phones, my computer, and my effing fur coat, and my black socks. In February, DA rejected charges. I just beat a case yesterday by Kendrick Moxon. We know who the swatter is. ZDT is a YouTube channel. Why the fuck is no one going after this man? He talked about raping a minor and his mother. How is he not in jail? Who is allowing this to happen? How many more times are you going to put me at gunpoint? I want to like the cops, but how the fuck can I like the cops? You ever had 3 dots on your head? You ever had Officer White's clumsy ass out of the Hollywood Division pull a fucking shotgun on you? Holy fuck! He's talking about raping minors. Why is he not in a cage? The judicial system's not fucking failing us. I won my case on Monday by myself. On Friday, Danny won his case. There's other people who are fighting cases right now. They're talking about raping a fucking minor. Zero Dark Tony is a YouTube channel. You guys are all mandatory reporters. Please do something. For the love of fucking God, that motherfucker needs to be in a cage. Not me. Save the fucking children.
Awesome.
The next speaker, Jonathan
Yes.
Foster.
That was awesome. I hope they listen.
Jonathan Douglas Foster on the LAPD resilience.
And so to some extent, you know how I feel. I've yelled and screamed about a lot of things, and I've talked a lot about the bad stuff. And it needs to be addressed. However, again, at least the way I feel about it, it's 98% excellent service and 2% that's gross, and I've talked mostly about the gross stuff. Do you know when you drive around a car, basically, it's got 4 wheels. If one is flat, are you really going anywhere? The answer is no, you're not. So this 2%, though it sounds like it's just so small, it's literally, you got a flat tire, you know. You really do. This 2% really clouds the 98%. But let's examine this 98%. Excellent service, where a lot of people are excelling, are doing everything they can do to follow the law, to maintain the, so to speak, eminence front of this thing, and doing a good job. And it's not an eminence front; it's actually upholding the ability for people to feel safe here. That's a high calling. They're under some very, very difficult circumstances. I think we're displaying about as good as resilience as I think anybody could expect, to be honest with you. I think the resilience is resilient.
So 2 missing commissioners, that is corrupt. And for the rest of the year, I'm going to talk about this flat tire you got, the 2% that's gross. The only way to get this thing up and rolling isn't a new police chief who has been around for 40 years, hasn't changed much of the bull, and nothing that is really important got addressed. The line hasn't moved far at all. I'm not going to continue to talk about things, I'm going to continue to talk about things that are important. And I want to remind you why I came down here is because of Jamil Shaw Jr. being shot in the face, Special Order 40, not turning illegal aliens over to ICE for removal, and now it turned into DACA, which is a bunch of bullsham, and how the LAPD says it's bringing down crime, and that's a lie. Crime has been through the roof, and the only one who brought crime down was a guy I actually don't like. His name is Donald John Trump. That's the only guy who brought crime down here, and you guys were talking about you brought crime down. Well, you got a flat tire. You can't go nowhere on 3 tires. You got a flat tire, bro, and I like you, but you got a flat tire. And where's these 2 commissioners?
Thank you.
The next speaker is Corey.
Okay. So, long journey here. So, let's talk about what's on the menu today. So, it sounds like we have a new chief of police coming in randomly. So that should be quite interesting. I like this guy right here, so not really sure what's going to happen. But I'm sure we'll get to talk about it. Okay, so item A is contract between City of LA and Metro. So I got socked in the face on Metro for asking someone to get up out of a handicap spot because the train driver kept screwing my back off. Stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. And I got socked in the face. So when I got off the train to try to get a cop to help me out, no one was there. So let's have you guys in there. Down. Let's get you guys in there. Someone will actually help when you get screwed over. Let's see, a donation for $20,228.28. I think I know who that is. From the West LA division. Okay. West Valley Holiday Party. That sounds fun. I'd be into that. I have a girlfriend up there, so maybe we can meet you guys up there. Okay, so Wilshire got a donation of $9,450. Yeah, I think I was going to talk about this, but I think I'll save that. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this fucking bullshit. So I guess some guy named Ben is dying. Or I'm sorry, his name is Ben dying. In Hollywood. So, fuck that shit. Okay, and back to Metro again, and their bullshit. So, community policing. I'm all about community policing. I believe I help in that regard. You know, we're talking about Metro though, and I'm talking about cameras on buses, and AI, and automated license plate readers, and facial recognition, and lack of privacy, and the end coming. So, you know, they're talking about crime statistics from that. But speaking of that, let's do a mental evaluation since we're doing a system-wide team for that. So, I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't know about you guys, do I seem pretty fucking crazy, or am I just losing it? You know, do my points not make sense or something? So, field training, I have a lot of DNA that I need to test. I have no idea how to do it. So my number is 310-600-2278. If you guys want to set up an appointment, I'd love to learn how to do DNA testing. And let's leave with performance evaluation. So Inspector General, let's hope he comes in 7th spring. Interim Police Chief, I like this guy. Performance evaluation in 5A.
Thank you.
What do you think? How do you think you guys did?
Thank you. The next speaker is Jamie Cusick.
Okay, so I'll build on Hobbit and Megan and Michelle's eloquent comments on Jim McDonald's appointment to police chief. He really represents Karen Bass's flagrant lack of interest, even in paying lip service to diversity and inclusion. Her election of yet another old white man to the highest, most exalted throne of power in the city blatantly indicates that LAPD is a patriarchal, white supremacist institution to its core. Mayor Bass has not even attempted to layer a a veneer of liberalism over her decision. It is an outright attempt to appeal to far-right, Confederate flag-wearing Nazi conservatives who applaud Jim McDonnell's endorsement by the organized crime syndicate that is LAPPL, who were cheering him on when his stint in Long Beach saw a drastic rise in officer-involved shootings, who wished that his infamous stint as sheriff had been even more corrupt and more deadly, that he had managed to disappear and murder even more of LA's black, brown, poor, and unhoused community members before being ousted from that position due to his sheer inability to mask his buffoonish incompetence. This decision by Karen Bass is dangerous, but it is also desperate and it is idiotic. Because let's be honest, Jim McDonnell is an easy target for us. We will get rid of him even faster than we got of Charlie Beck and Michael Moore. We will fire this fucker. And yet again, you're gonna have to scramble to fill this position and to keep it filled. Because there has never been more support for abolition in LA than there is right now. And aside from the few obscenely wealthy white people who are the only individuals served, though not even materially protected by LAPD, we the people know that no one could be elected to this position who would actually serve our interests as Angelinos. We know that policing is an evil institution and nothing more or less than the legacy of chattel slavery, and we will rise up and destroy it. We will win. We are winning now. And all I have to say to you foolish cowards on this commission is that you better try to find another line of work before your jobs cease to exist. Fire Chief McDonnell, fuck the LAPD. I'll yield the rest of my time.
The final speaker is Goat Puppet.
I might have to put the mute on.
Oh, shit. Yes. So I want to thank the very, very nice compliments we've been hearing today. So let's see here. We have 3 puppets here instead of the 5 puppet commissioners. We have a Middle Eastern woman that switched to white. We have a fool over there that got drummed out of the FBI, I hear. And this one.
Thank you, Ariel.
What is she so much? Well, she's just a nice lady. Okay, we'll buy that. So we'd like to tell the Choi Choi here, I saw you on TV with the mayor, and she gave you a pat on the head. She said, oh, don't worry, one day you might be a police chief. See, they don't want you. You're the wrong color. You're the wrong race. And they don't want that other black lady. Wrong color, wrong race, and wrong gender. No, they just wanted an old white guy. An old, psychotic, Trump-like, crippled old white piece of shit, yes? And they dug to the bottom of the barrel. Where can I get one of these? Maybe we can bring back Charles Beck. No, the FBI's still looking at him. Yeah, scratch that out. Maybe we can go to Tennessee over there. You know, good old boss over there, and bring back Walter Moore there, known as Moore. Let's see here. Would Moore come back? No, he went back to watch his daughter go to college and brought back a big black man. Oh, I see. So he's not going to come back either. So you had a 66.7% chance of getting somebody of color and a 33% chance of having a woman of color and only a 1/3 chance of a white scumbag. Well, you know what? I went to Vegas and I bet on the white guy. And I won! Yay! Let's give me a hand. Oh, we got it. That's right. And who was it that first said that Jim McDonnell was going to be police chief? Goat Puppet. I said that 2 weeks ago. Who was the first person that said he's going to get the job because Mayor Bass is being controlled by Jews? Goat Puppet. Yes. And let's not forget about the murder award last week. The $50,000 reward for the guy that was already caught a year ago. You're giving out rewards for people caught. So I saw it and I submitted the email to bob.councilmember@LA City. So I want that $50,000 reward because I turned in information about the killer. It doesn't matter where he was caught. You wanted a reward for information to the city because you didn't know. And I told you about it. finally we will say, fuck the LAPD, and I'm glad they tagged this building, and that should have looked a lot better. You should have left it up.
Thank you. We'll now move on to the consent agenda items. We have pulled item 3A. There's a correction on item 3E, which should read approve the executive director's report. So with that,
Thank you.
I have questions on D. Are there any questions on
Let's go, Babette.
B, C?
City meeting now. Guys.
Questions? I will move that we
Let's open the door for the next one.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, hey.
Yes.
Oh,
And Jim
Jay
McDonald
doesn't.
will be firing you real soon.
Oh yeah, no, he knows he knows his stuff like I more than anyone.
Be sure also, this is the Jose Huizar.
Let's see if this. Thank you, because the buzzer doesn't work.
I know there's like a sweet spot on it.
Is there? Is that what it is?
You gotta find it.
Oh, okay, because I couldn't find it.
How you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm okay.
Good.
It's nice to get things off your mind.
It absolutely is. I mean, whatever. Hopefully, good it does. I mean, I know everyone has your views. Not always going to agree, but it's good that everyone does. I applaud everyone that comes and steps up and speaks their truth.
Yeah.
Because I think it's not easy, and more people need to do it. They need to listen.
Not only is it therapeutic, but it gets things done.
Yeah,
So,
I think hopefully. I mean, I don't know. I'm still waiting to see things done on.
they can't do anything about it. No one speaks.
Yeah,
So that's the big thing that happens around here. They limit speech.
they do. I mean, they barricaded it here. I couldn't even get in. I had to go around. I couldn't get in. Detectives had to open up the barricade. They really do try to keep everyone out.
Yeah.
And it's, I mean, wherever you go. Good morning. Wherever you go. I think, do you do the city? I'm going to go do the city council now.
Oh, cool. Well, I guess I'll see you over there.
Oh, you got over there too? Okay, good seeing you.
Yeah, take care.
You too. Hopefully they opened up this barricade. Probably not. Hey guys, sorry, I can't read anything. We're still here. So yeah, I mean, I do believe, like I said, there's people with all kinds of opinions, some like this, don't like it, whatever, but I love seeing people speak up. I would love for the language to stop. It's not necessary. I don't know, they want the shock value maybe, or I don't know, but I hate the, to me it takes away from the message, and I'm sorry, it's too sunny right now. I can't read any comments till I probably get over there. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't get out of here. Let me see if it's open up here. This is the stuff that pisses me off. Like it's not just the police, it's all of them. They don't care. Fire doesn't care that there's no fire lane, Public Works doesn't care that they're abusing a system. There's just a lack of care. No, I can't even get down here because it's all stairs. Okay, how do I get out of here? Unbelievable. Let's see. Oh, no. They don't dismiss Goat. Nobody I guarantee you that. Maybe the others, not Goat Puppet. It's open and I don't know who he is, but he knew the Huizer thing before the Huizer thing. I don't know. The barricades are barricading me out. Is there another way out of here? That was blocked too. No, it's all barricaded. It's barricaded. Officer, it's barricaded. I can't get out. I can't go downstairs. Yeah, I need to go see. Are you sure it's? Because that was barricaded coming in too. Yeah.
I know it's open on this
But I can't go downstairs. I mean,
I would ask these guys in here.
thanks for looking out for the ADA community. I was coming from the police commission meeting. Thank you. I want to get to City Hall before public comment. I know what happened to Mona. Did her equipment give out? I was like, and the button doesn't work either, so I couldn't even go in that way. This is, well, at least now I know what I'm about to bring in Scientology, but I got to bring this stuff up at these meetings. See, that's who I wanted for the chief. I mean, no chief is going to be perfect. They're all coming from but I wanted Lillian Carranza. She's the one person that stood up to the LAPD. That's why the union hates her, and they ruined her chances. If I current, but they, and I told them, I said she is there. They moved on too quick. Yeah, I mean no, they're all locked too. They're all. I have to go to the bathroom. Now I have to go. I'm probably gonna miss public comment. This is unbelievable. I'm going to the mayor's. I'm going to complain. Yeah, the ADA asked. It's all locked, both sides.
Which way did you come in, huh?
I came. Detectives had to let me in, and that way they let me in because I was able to catch detectives. But I think they closed it again. But I want to go to City Hall.
Yeah, the thing is they have them there for a protest, and we don't put them up anymore. They lock them. But I'll see if I could unlock this one.
Okay, I mean. But now that I don't see a protest, can they get rid of? I mean, because he can't.
No, it's still pending. So.
Oh. Okay.
You want me to go check it?
Yeah, could you? Thank you. Save my battery. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, I get it. They have a protest, but I mean, they have a protest, but they have there's how many? 9,000, 8,000 something of them with guns. They have robots. They have all kinds of stuff. Dogs, and they're scared of protesters. Okay, they kept it open, I guess. Okay, because it was locked coming in. I guess they left it open, thankfully. Yeah, they must have left it open for me. The long way around. Oh, I want to. I do need to do that. All right. Hopefully I'll figure out how to get back. I think it's just over here. Oh. Sorry, it's hard to kind of see. Probably missed. If I missed public comment, that's okay. There's still 2 meetings in the afternoon. But that's how they do it. They put all the meetings together. So, you want to come in and give public speech. Well, you might get one meeting, but you're not going to likely get both and necessarily. And so I don't know. It's just. But Mona, I wish you got heard. Oh yeah, I thanked him. I told him that what was asked me to tell them. always thank cops. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna come in and yell at every cop. And hey, you know, you have to understand, I come from a background. It took me a long time to even to be where, you know, I want them accountable. I don't, you know, there's a lot of, you know, he's saying 2% bad cops. I think it's more than that. And I'm sorry, I really come to the conclusion that even if you're a good cop, if you turn a blind eye to this stuff, then how good are you? And I take issue with that. But I do, like, I'm going to treat everyone with respect until you give me a reason not to, you know. And yeah, they may give reasons, but not like collectively, but individually, I try to be respectful to every human being. But they need to hear the, you know what I mean? Like, I know that I'm sure they hate these meetings and they're happy they have it down to 45 minutes, which is not fair to the public. It's not enough time. It should be whoever comes gets to speak. And if they don't like it, I mean, they could always, if there's 1,000 people, I guess they could always make, you know, they shouldn't cut it all the time. Because how many times, Mona, I don't know if you're there, have we both gotten on and we're like, oh, we made it in today's slot, you know, like, because so many times, like, maybe only one of us, you know, get in, and that's not fair. And I was getting nervous that, you know, because like Dio and I went in person, that if they weren't going to call him, because that would be wrong. They should absolutely take everyone in person at the very least, but sorry, it was weird. And I don't know if Grammy's, no, she's doing a live, right, or something. I don't know if you saw all the way to the left. That's Florence Yu. She's acting for the Inspector General. That's who we met with when we went to them. I do see some differences. I don't see LAPD doing their security anymore for their parties. So I do have a feeling something's going on. But I'm glad she's hearing it, you know. Oh man, it's going to be a line. Okay, it's going to be... I had a feeling it was going to be a little busy down here. People, they either love or hate the choice. I don't love it, to be honest. I mean, I did vote against him in the election. I did vote for Villanueva, who was a disappointment. But to be honest, I haven't seen one chief or sheriff that hasn't been a disappointment. He did go after some bad cops, though, so he was willing to get rid of some bad cops, which is, I think that, you know, someone mentioned, I did see that about, but I don't want to interrupt people's comment about Streets. It's not that Streets necessarily, like, really, I think Streets and I both agree we'd prefer Lillian Carranza, but the union made sure she didn't get in. Oh man, oh, you did great, Amy, by the way. You did amazing. That was so awesome. Jim, I'm willing. It's trying to find a lawyer for that stuff. But you know what? I could put a claim against the city if they made me late. I don't know. I definitely want to go to the mayor's office. Yeah, Amy, but you did. That was really good. Everyone did great, you know. Except Mona, we missed Mona. And DOAs, it feels good. It does. That guy's right, though, that was out there. It just does feel good, right? To just get this stuff off your chest. Like, I find even like at Metro, I'm more saying, like, now I say more because I don't feel that inner frustration, because it's like I'm getting it out all these meetings. It's like you're getting out the frustration. Oh man, we'll see if I get in. I might not. I mean, I'll get in, but if not, hopefully I'll see people in the halls. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're standing against the abuses of Scientology, Jim. Children, the child abuse, well, there's elder abuse, there's human trafficking, there's unfair wage, labor. I'll call that labor trafficking. And all kinds of horrific abuse that's been going on with deaf ears. just like, like now the big thing in the news is the Diddy thing. Well, that's been, they said, reported for years, so that's nothing new. But all of a sudden it's new, and it took the feds to do anything about it. It was, even though a lot of it happened right here in LAPD territory. But and that's how to me that coordinates with Scientology. It doesn't matter how many people are speaking up, and even victims, they're not. It's falling on deaf ears. It's frustrating. That part's really frustrating. Is a velvet rope to get in? I don't see the velvet. Probably. Hi again. It's like, you look familiar. It's like,
Yeah, right? We meet again.
Yeah, we meet again. It's been a while. Probably gonna miss public comment because.
Maybe. It's only.
Hopefully.
Around like noon.
That's true. Hopefully they're doing a lot of presentations to slow it down.
Yeah, right.
Can't believe though how scared they are of protesters. They have 8,000. All these people are going. That's just what gets me. That they have to lock it down. Even with the 80, they wouldn't. I couldn't even get through the barricades. Well, the back they've left it open, but that was locked too when I first got there. Fuck detectives. The bar meeting. Is there a bar meeting? I don't know. If so, my thoughts are with you guys because I'm going to keep streaming here. Unless someone tells me it's a break or whatever, and maybe I could take the break and go do that, depending on what's going on. Hi. Yeah, they're scared of. They gotta block ADA access to the police department because protesters. Yeah, let me know if there is and what time. Can you guys? Because they're waiting to get through the security check. Apparently, I knew with the new chief, there's going to be a lot of, because also public safety meetings today. So I had a feeling it was going to be a little bit busy.
So that's.
I have a room.
But yeah, we need to go through the security checkpoint.
I went in that way. They say we have to go around.
From what I remember, I believe it's because that's the federal building right there. They do. It's more of like the immigration building.
Yeah, he did really great. The passion, and it's good. I mean, they need to see the faces of people, who are going through it. And I felt like jumping up, saying he had guns pointed on him because of fake swatting for peaceful protesting. I wanted to say after he's done, I wanted to jump up and say that. Okay, at 1.
The question though is which one?
Okay, I'm gonna see. Maybe I'll take a break from streaming, and because I think the meeting I'm going to is at 1:30.
I guess it's still technically city hall, but I think it's all the offices.
But I also want to go back to the mayor's office, and I want to go to the city attorney's office. Okay. If I can do it, I'll do it. Otherwise, I may just keep, I don't know. We'll see where we're at that time. But thanks for letting me know the time. But I don't know if that other guy. Oh, Kirby's mom, thank you. Coffee time. Oh, you know what? I'll go. Thank you. I need to get some coffee. I had 2 sips this morning. I wanted to hurry up because I didn't know. I knew where the police station was relatively, but not So I ended up getting lost, and a little bit because I was going the wrong side, and so I'll be thankful. Yeah, I need to get some coffee if I get in there, and I appreciate that. But yeah, so we're going to try. I want to try to get to. Oh man, don't tell me my charger's acting wonky. I want to get to the city attorney's office or file a complaint because I want to try to be proactive, and she needs to drop these cases, and she needs to be called out on it. So now the DOA won his case. We have, who do we have on from the city attorney? I know it's Henry. Can't think. Is and Josiah city attorney too? So it needs to stop. Oh, Michael, was that? Yeah, that's city attorney too, right? Who else has been charged by city attorney, past or present? Because I like at first for the longest time she wasn't doing anything. All of a sudden she is. So I want to know where. That's what I want to look for. I'm trying to do CPRA requests. I want to see at what point the pressure was put on her to start doing it. Because remember, like none of the like all the back even when the La Poubelle arrest, like that nobody took up. She did not take up any charges for any of them. I think the first one was Henry, I believe, right? Isn't that the first one? Which came first, Henry or Michael? Or no, I guess Josiah. Josiah came first. Yeah, because they can do that. Even if they're not gonna, like, I highly doubt they're gonna prosecute him. I just don't think they will. But that's how they punish you. I mean, they arrest you on a Friday to make sure you have the most, especially if they can get you on a holiday weekend Friday. That's a big score for them. That's how they harass you. So they know they can hold your stuff, even if they know they're not going to charge you. They're not. I doubt if they were going to charge them, they would have charged them. But that's my opinion. But holding his stuff, it's a form of harassment. It's because they can. Okay, his was first. I thought Josiah's was first. But regardless, she went the longest time with not going after anyone. And now all of a sudden she's going after. So something got to her to change her opinion. I don't know if it's like, I have a feeling I know. I mean, obviously, Jen and her men working their magic on the city attorney who probably doesn't really want to be bothered with this stuff, you know? She has to face an election in 2 years. She doesn't want this nonsense. She doesn't want all this heat. Like, she's getting a lot of heat now, you know? And so now, I don't think she did this willingly. I think she's kind of pushed into it. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's so. Usually I get right in. Tomorrow's Public Works. Those guys, like, can't even get them to. That's what's the most shocking thing to me. That even Public Works is like totally corrupted with it. Oop. Sorry. You got it? Sure. All right, KTLA.
Hey, do you know if public comment's over already?
I'm guessing maybe. Oh, a couple more. Maybe, but the only thing with bringing Scientology into a lawsuit is that, I mean, yeah, they could lose, but they have, you know, endless amounts of money to keep it all tripped up and fighting. And lawsuits can be very expensive. Yeah, we could do pro se, but I don't know. I think it's better going after the system, the corrupt system that's allowing her to do this. Because really, if you fix the corrupt system that is allowing her to do this, then she's not going to be able to do it, you know? And that ends it for her. And that's what I was trying to talk to today. I want to unplug them. Like, LAPD needs to be embarrassed of them, to be ashamed. And the whole, you know, in a way, the Diddy thing could work in our favor. Because it's like, here, you missed that, and then now you're missing this. Here's your chance. They're not going to take their chance. You know, it's, if anything fixes and comes and does it, it's going to be the feds. LAPD is too compromised. I know. I feel bad for Josiah.
Yeah, I don't know why they're holding it. Yeah?
Now that I know where the court is, I'm going to go
I don't know what this line for.
to go through the check
We're trying to go inside the building.
to get the checker,
Should we go inside the building?
the checkpoint. You had to go through security.
Oh, just a security?
Yeah, you had to go.
Security? Sorry,
Yeah,
honey,
yeah,
I
no.
thought you were talking. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, because
I was
yeah.
here, I'm sorry. I'm not.
I think we're all waiting to go through the checkpoint because yeah.
From there, we'll figure it out where
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah, where are you looking for the city council meeting?
No, I'm the passport processing center.
Oh, that's okay. That's
395.
10. Okay, I know the down. Yeah, that'd be the 10th floor.
He told me. That's what I was making a call. I don't want to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
That's the reason I stepped down there.
No.
I went in the Springside. I cannot get in.
Yeah, no, that's
So
just the
we
people
have
that
to
work
go
here.
around. Okay, I got the
All the way
over
around.
here, but there's the city hall over there. There's
Yeah.
the city hall over here.
This is the main one. Yeah, that's south, and then
And
no
he
east.
doesn't know.
That one's south. I know. There's three. That's City Hall too. That little one. Three
I'm
buildings.
Just going a circle and circle.
Yeah, me too. Trying to find the police commission this morning.
How long is it gonna take the checkpoint?
Me too,
Just let
Gansha.
us in.
Oh no,
there's
they're
a guy
scared.
probably
They're
will figure
scared.
it out for us.
They're too scared to just let us in.
I spent an hour in the metro to get here.
Same.
Another 30 minutes going a circle to find the.
You sound like my morning. It sounds like we're having the same kind of day.
Yeah, but
The second floor they have like you need a coffee break or something. I know. Yeah, we're good in. It's
they close 3 o'clock. I have to be.
Yeah, no, we're good in. They're just
No,
doing the
it's
checkpoint.
City Hall, this building. I just called.
Where are you guys going?
Passport processing center. 395.
Passport? I'm going to pay. Come here, sir. You have an appointment? No?
See, they should have been doing this earlier. They should have been doing it earlier, asking the people at appointments and. Yep, still in line.
Yeah, just show them your appointment. Yep.
Oh, it's open right now? Okay, good. See, it's getting to them, the pressure. Meetings.
Where are you going?
I need to get a police report.
Police report.
A collision traffic report.
This
I
is
was
not the
told.
place, but
I talked.
where are you guys going? Come here.
Yeah, going to
It's not real.
Chambers, right there.
Could be a little bit nicer. Could be a little friendlier. Good. I'm glad he's driving. I know there's certain. I'll wait. I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait after you guys. Okay, I'll get it. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. So I'm not tilting like natural. Just a recliner. Yeah.
This, they don't even have it. They don't even have it here. They don't even have it here. So but they don't have it.
So I'm glad he's driving it now. I think the pressure is it's.
You can do whatever you like. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
I knew things were going to start budging when. I mean, it may not be budging right away, but the tide is starting to turn when the vice president of Public Works finally asked the city attorney's rep, what can they do? You know, even though I'm going to bring in proof, I have proof that they have the authority to do anything, discipline their people, all of that. Maybe they don't know, but I had a feeling the tide was turning at that point. Who arrested? Oh, I don't need this paper anymore. When I was there. Oh, guys, that was like old times. Good. Like, we all need to reclaim our street. It's not. They think it's theirs. It is not. Need to reclaim it, and I'm glad. Okay, so I asked. I want to get the petition thing for that street to open up, and so I think that's going to be in the works. Because if I can deliver like actual people, because they keep saying, "Well, you don't live there," I'm like, okay, well, here's the people that do. Boom, to counteract their, because it looks like they have 51% because they do all their people because they have so many people in their building. They're still doing public comment. Okay, we didn't miss it completely. Anyone see Duarte? Because otherwise I'm probably not able to do it because I'm not signed up. Oh, that's great, Chewy's. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, he did great. That was he did amazing. I just, I'm glad he got his frustration out. That's what you need to do, and it's okay. The people do all different ways of calling in. It's okay. If you want to be just calm and reserved, or if you need to yell, then whatever it is, it's your public comments, your time to redress your grievances, and that's the whole point. So I'd love to see more and more people do it. There's no really right or wrong way. As long as you don't get it out, and or however you want to do it. It's we have the First Amendment right to redress our grievances against our elected and against the government. So it looks like the way it does with each person, and even though I had to put my finger on the button. Thank God that at least sometimes they do better when they know I'm streaming, but. But to me, that's unnecessary. I know they have the right to do it, but I hate it with a passion. I wish they wouldn't. But the yelling. Public Works meeting? You mean the commission meeting, or just the?
Oh, I just want to request like a curve, like a loading.
Oh, it's here. The Public Works Department is here, but yeah, I don't know if you had. I think you might be able to go up because I think this is for the meeting. Then ask the officer and tell me when I go to Public Works for an application. Not that because their meeting is tomorrow. I thought you were talking, but they do have a Public Works meeting today too. I think. No, that's tomorrow.
No, I'm looking for like an office because I want to let them work on the curve.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would ask them because they might just let you in faster. But yeah, there is Public Works office here, but I don't know if it's just the commission or not. Because they're doing it at 5.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, DF Lawless. Yeah, I love having conversations. I love chatting with streets because we both sometimes approach things differently, but we both have the same passion and mindset. You know what I mean? And we both want the same things. We just hate corruption and we want them to do better. So I absolutely love talking to streets about that stuff. I could talk to them for hours. Yeah, this is the meeting that started at 10. I was over there later because I wanted to make sure I got everybody's comment at the police one. I know who you watch, Paulo. That's I can't think of his name right now. I love him. He hasn't protested in a minute though. What's his name? There you go, Fat Grammy. Yep, they don't. If Duarte was here, then I would. What's about my live is about Scientology protesting, anti-Scientology, protesting Scientology, and the police corruption that they have a hold over. And government corruption more than police. Come on, guys. It's hard. It doesn't take that long to get people processed. They are really anti-free speech. I heard Heidi. I love that. Hopefully he puts up some shorts and stuff. I want to see it. It must feel good. Like, I know me. I'd be like, I own this street. But see, that means that they don't have a permit right now to close it. They don't have an event permit, so nothing they can do. They have a construction permit, but during the construction permit, they have to allow it to be, I believe one side has to be open at all times. So it's good. They are getting, I heard they also were turned down for 2 permits, and that their permits are getting shorter, not the whole 7 days like they wanted. So there's pressure. The pressure is working. People who say I grew up, I don't know if they still say it, but when I was growing up, they say, oh, you can't fight City Hall. You can. I've done it on other stuff even prior to this cause. And there's changes for my community that are lasting, thankfully. Little things sometimes, it all adds up. Everyone can be, you can. The heat is on. They're feeling, because it's coming from everywhere. And every time I come here, I want to hit the mayor again.
Let's do it. Okay.
All right.
Can you make it with that one?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Maybe not.
You can bring it in.
Right.
Here.
Oh.
Here, back up, that car up. Go ahead, pull it.
Thank you.
There you go.
The old buildings, they weren't quite.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, guys, you're gonna have to go through the.
They won't let you take it in the council chambers, though.
That's fine. I'll leave it out.
You can drink. Yeah. All right.
You're gonna have to go through the machine.
All right. Okay, come on through.
Did we miss public comment?
Just give me the bags. You know the. Okay. I know the drill. Yeah. Just give me the bags, and you can go in here if you want to put all your stuff in. All right. Okay, I got it. Go around, all right.
Okay, guys, sorry. Okay, are we back? Oh, man. Sorry, you went on a bumpy ride. Thank you. Whew. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Hi. Okay. Huh? Oh, thank you. All right, guys, we're back. I don't know if we're going to make public comment. If Duarte gets me in when it's past time, then I will owe him donuts for sure. I probably already owe him donuts. I do need to remove the planners. Oh, Vince, that's coming. Yeah, that's stressful. Sorry, go through the machine. Oh, thank you, Kara. Are they still giving public comment? Aliane, you're cute. That's sweet. But, let me see if they're gonna. Tomorrow's public works, and then everything's closed for Friday. And then I am gonna. If I am too late, I am gonna go take a bathroom break. I need to go to the bathroom. But, and then maybe we'll go, if I'm too late for public comment, then I want to go to the mayor's office, But if I go through, I want to do city attorney last. Because if I do city attorney now, I'll have to go all the way through again. Oh, so, okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good question. Well, I wish they shot blanks more often, to be honest. I want to know why they shoot at people with sporks or people having mental health crises. Did I miss public comment?
I think there's still some comment.
Is Duarte here?
Yes.
I just signed in though because they took forever getting us in.
Came to America and immigrated here were persons of color.
He has Duarte if he can get me in. I'll bring him donuts. Tell him I'll bring him donuts if he can get me in.
We have to describe ourselves as immigrants.
Always grab a cup with donuts.
Get some sort of attention.
Yes, thank you, Kara.
Fine. So today, please listen to these women hoteliers that have taken their time to come here and tell you
If I go up the middle, then
75% of your hotels.
Duarte will get mad at me and then he'll come.
Is what you offer everybody in this city of 4 million people is your governance, your legislation to be equal to everybody. And we want our equity today. Diversity, inclusiveness, equity. That's all we're asking for as Los Angelinos. Thank you.
Good morning. Could you please remind us of the name you signed up under and the items you'd like to speak to?
Issue Patel, item 33, general comment.
One item for the item and one item for general. Please give us the item.
I'm here to voice my opposition to the hotel minimum wage ordinance, which will be under consideration by the New York Economic Committee Department of Jobs and Community. We applaud the city's attention to this issue, but this ordinance is misguided. The city has not truly studied.
Maybe you sign up a little bit too late. I don't think you're still gonna. You just sign up, right?
I did.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm bribing Duarte with donuts.
If the proposed wage increase were to take
Let's see if he takes the bait.
have no choice but to reduce
I'll get you
their
donuts.
services and amenities, like closing
I'll get you
restaurants
donuts.
or getting rid of
Donuts. I'll get you
Some
donuts.
hotels may be forced to eliminate positions or even close operations entirely. The city economic study failed to consider the scale of losses across sectors.
We'll see if he does his. I know I'm too late. They're not going to call me unless Duarte gets me in there. He's going to take Duarte. I'm here, standing here, because he hates when I'm here when it's crowded. So I do this to get him mad. So he comes over and reprimands me.
The city proposed wage increases would be unaffordable and the tremendous hardship for local businesses. Please let's work together to find a proposal that works for the employees, hotel operators, and the city of Dallas.
I signed in, but is it too late for me to be up?
Well, they haven't cut it. I don't know. They're still calling names. Not everybody in the room signed up, so you're good.
Aren't you sure? But if they
She's calling more names right now.
if they don't call me, I owe you donuts if you get me in.
Seth Jacobson, Megan
Can you bribe? I can bribe a cup with donuts, right? That's not illegal.
Kevin Orange, Jay Richardson,
Your name's been called. Please line up on the right.
Okay, my name's not been called, but I want it to call.
Yeah, I'll just double check to see when they say that they're gonna cut it, but we're not there yet. So right now I'm not gonna panic.
Thank you, sir. Okay, what kind of donuts you like?
We'll see, but I'm always take care of you.
I know you do. That's what I'm saying. That's why I owe you donuts. He always takes care. He does take care of you. What? There's no planters? You're a joke. There's no planters? We go back a bit. We've known each other for a while. He's not used to seeing me down here. It's new to him.
And education. But with the significant increase and a payroll cost, many of us will struggle to sustain our business. This financial burden could lead to reduced services layoffs,
I know, I'm sure
and
they're
even
there.
closer, impacting not just
Yes,
business
I will
owners,
bribe him with donuts.
but our employees and community as large. Many of us are here. The
Thank you,
expenses
Kara.
that we bear, the OTA commissions,
I'm surprised he usually kicks me out. That's why I come here to, so he'll kick me out and I can talk to him to get me in. But he's letting me stay here.
and damages. So, utilities, with record, Wi-Fi, and of course, the payroll. We urge you to consider the unique challenges that faced by the businesses with 150 rooms and below, and the vital role we play in a local
Yeah, I'm sure they're
economy.
there.
A $30 minimum
Oh,
wage
for Barbie, that's sweet.
through the
No, just
public
public citizen.
could be a detrimental to industry's survival. We ask your understanding and support in finding a
Yeah, I've
balanced
seen some
solution
New York stuff.
that considers the sustainability of our small businesses and livelihood of those who are dependent on them. Thank you so much.
Good morning.
Remind us of the name and which item would you like to speak to?
Yeah, I'm talking about item 23.
Shoot, I forgot to get the
My name is
agenda.
Raksa. I'm a single mother. I own a hotel in Hollywood.
I don't think so.
And it is the council member.
Wait, I have to go get it all. I have to go get an agenda.
If you do this, I will have to call my hotel.
Hey.
And you will go my life. Thank you. Good morning.
They don't have any more agendas? I forget what. Thanks. I forget what I'm speaking on. Thank you. Hey.
Go. They were trying.
Were they?
They were looking at you. They were trying to give
But
you.
I need the agenda. Yeah. Yes. I don't want to get yelled at.
Yeah, stand by until you have it in hand, and then kind of go back. And then if Sam was going to take care of you, then that's on you.
Awesome. Okay, well, you still get the donuts, so I got you. Oh, love you guys.
And the supply of resources in general. This is the time we can call the time of cultivation. This is the time of the cultivation.
Yeah. Is that on tape? Sure. I would love to see that. Oh, Menu Suite. Nah, just public. Yes, they were product closer a little bit on that one side.
Good morning, Coach. Would you like to speak?
I already know because I put it in the kiosk.
So I do not see them on the So would you like to speak?
33, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40.
It's spending its creating privilege.
So you have 3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for general comment. Please speak with the item.
All right, 33.
Oh yeah, the police getting money from the foundation. In fact, Raymond, what else can I speak on if he doesn't come through with an agenda for me? Yeah, definitely are they putting in the money here at this one? I think I got an agenda, never mind. So helping the public stay on topic so we don't get our little hands smacked. Oh, it's the big print too. She's saying I'm blind. Sorry guys, if I'm rattling, I need to have to stay on topic here. This, oh, you're the stickler. Okay, hold on. So is this lighting stuff? Is there anything that's not lighting?
We have the item 44, which is the category one motion. Everybody else shouldn't have anything on the agenda. Anyone can move to reject revenue? Should reject these motions.
I see like
So the agenda
I thank you for keeping me.
And item 45 is related to inspecting stuff coming in and out of the Port of Los Angeles. Because I know I can see the block. So yeah, item 45 is related to inspecting stuff coming in and out of the Port of Los Angeles. You should make sure that there are no weapons or arms to Israel going through the Port of Los Angeles. Make sure that we're not sending any bombs to Israel and bombs in Palestinians and Gaza and wherever else they're bombing at this point. Because they're committing genocide against the Palestinian people. What you should consider that ceasefire resolution. Are you actually even paying attention? Will you just shut up and actually listen to public comment for once in your life?
Stick to the item.
See, they don't want to be called out.
Fuck you! Don't tell them to stick to the item.
Hey,
Fuck you!
Will Lewis, you're excluded.
Oh yeah, 5 minutes before about you dumbass. And fuck you! Don't interrupt
Order out.
Don't interrupt Andrew. Obviously, that's
We need to leave. Stop
fucking
this conversation.
triggering. Fuck you! Don't interrupt me. That's
Leave right now. You've been warned multiple times this meeting and in many meetings. You can provide a copy of it. Go ahead, sir. Give us your lightning last 12 seconds. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, now you're leaving because you're so embarrassed about me yelling at you about leaving. Would you just stay seated and listen to public comment? That's what we're trusting you to do that. And actually listen to people. Come on.
Sir.
And welcome. Good morning. Please remind us of the name
You guys are technically not supposed to stand.
Am I in your way? Am I in your way if I'm over here? If I go up here? Just tell me. If I am, just yell my name.
I'll not worry about you.
My name is Yasmin Baksan, and I am a Hispanic woman immigrant, owner of a living service hotel in Los Angeles. I am here to ask the council to carve out the living service hotel from the proposed legislation by Councilman Turnpike. The sudden increase to 30 plus 8 per hour would jeopardize the financial stability of our hotel. We cannot afford this sudden increase of 30 plus 8 per hour. We are economy and budget hotels that derive revenues only from room rentals. We don't have extra income from parking, spas, restaurants, rentals, etc., etc., etc. Our ADRs are very affordable. Our income is limited, therefore. We service families with limited budget, veterans, workers, senior citizens, and individuals that are unable to rent apartments. We are mom and pop hotels owned by hardworking immigrants of color. Our hotels range from 10 rooms to 150 rooms. Some of us are franchises and other independent hotels managed and operated by our families. So much so that many of us still reside in our hotels. This is our bread and butter. We put our life savings into our business. Our hotels are not owned by big foreign corporations, nor by large American corporations. The study completed by Beacon Economics nor completed the limited service hotels. He failed to comply with the committee's requirements, and you spent $178,000? What a waste of money. Sure, this council will have found out that the limited service hotels are different segments of the hospitality industry. We are your constituents. We are residents of the city of Los Angeles. We ask this council to recognize and acknowledge the limited service hotels as a separate segment of the industry and carve us out.
Thank you, Jungle Boy. Yes. So let's see, number 33. United States of America versus Jose Luis Huizar. Committees are the most important power structure in the city government and the most likely for corruption. So let's see here. Now, you're going to change the council committee structure. Some more council members get indicted. Let's give them a hand, dude. Yes. So let's see here. Civil rights, that's chaired by Hugo. You might get maybe 6 years when your time comes. Let's see here. Economic community. Well, let's put in there. Look at that dumb shit over there. You shouldn't be chair of anything. Travel, trade, and terrorism. Well, that's Tracy Irene Park. None of the FBI I hear is Tracy Irene Page. Which team are you kidding? She is, but she's wearing a watch. Oh. So now we get to number 10. A senior city multi-purpose center? Fuck! Senior purpose center. Let's turn that into a homeless shelter. I mean, you got the homeless all outside of it already. Let them in.
He makes a point.
Shithole park over there. What Bob knows about that? Bob drove down there one time. That's in CD2. Paul Martin Corcoran, my former master, the co-herder. Yes. So that piece of shit park will now be close to the homeless. Of course, we don't call it the homeless because if you call it the homeless, that would be targeting there. But that's an attorney over there. Buckethead, is that right, McCosker? Is that what we call it, targeting? Yes, big fat dumb shit. So now we get over here, 39, Long Beach. Fuck Long Beach. We don't want anything to do with them. They don't have any businesses. This isn't Long Beach.
Hey, Audit, my boss is saying I gotta have you come back unless your name's called. I'll try and get your name called, but because we got a packed house.
Yes, sir.
But just at the end.
This guy filmed for like 15 minutes.
Oh, it's not the filming, it's just because I'm in the way.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, it's not the filming.
You're not going to get your donuts. I agree. Thank you.
I'll stand up for you.
Thank you. Yep. It's all right. I've been. So that they're putting the ADA people in the back of the bus. It's our turn to be in the back of the bus. It's our turn.
You're good as long as you're back.
Uh-huh. Which one's your boss? Him? Hey, putting us in the back of the bus. That's not good. Sorry, I shouldn't compare like that, but I was locked out of City Hall today. I was removed.
No. Okay. Right. What we're trying to do is we're trying to hear only those.
I hope you do, Ganja. All right. You can't share your donuts with your boss. He doesn't get no donuts. No, you can't share with him. Because he put me back. I was locked out of the police commission because they have it all gated because they're so scared of protesters. And so I couldn't get in. I had to have 2 detectives had to break the barrier for me. Yeah. And then I come and then they, No, it wasn't even full. There was no protesters there. Yeah. I'm telling you, scaredy cats. Not all of you. No, I know you're tough and brave, but yeah. Yeah, he's not. You happy with that choice? So the rank and file is. Yeah, there was a lot of opposition to his appointment. I'll say that today. Yeah. Now, I wanted, personally, I wanted Lillian Carranza, but I did. That's who I wanted because she fights the system, you know what I mean, and wins. Like she, you know, and I like her. But the union, the police union, went after her heart. And see, I'm not happy with them for that. Yeah, with that. I know. I mean, I like you. You're fine. Like you're cool. I like you, Duarte. But yeah, no, I wanted I mean, out of the three, I wanted him. You know, so I think they picked. You know,
Very experienced underneath the Southern California area.
and you said this like because I don't want good cops discipline, but just the bad ones that make the good ones look bad. You know what I mean? Like he used to do that a lot. And I love it.
He's been very fair from everything we make him know and what I could personally speak of. He's
Okay.
been very fair. I don't know, perhaps there's other things that people say, but I don't know. I mean, everything is good. I worked for him before.
Okay.
Stay on the top.
But they have
Great work.
they kicked me to the back. They kicked me to the back. They locked me out of. I couldn't get in or out of the police. Like they.
Well, don't worry. Price is next. He's going down. Oh, and Price's wife is also going to be indicted too.
Oh really?
You better start talking.
Wow. See,
Hey,
no
people
puppet
tell
knows
me.
everything.
People
Yeah.
say to me, when you get a chance, tell this dumb shit to start talking to us. You know, he ain't talking.
Dang.
Damn it,
Yeah,
they changed
he's
the
a-
camera. God damn it.
Oh dang.
42 USC.
Now, see, the boss got me all like distracted. Now I don't remember what I want to talk about. Like 35, I think, and 41, because I want to come against Heidi.
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta keep it honest with them. Yeah, you should go. The police commission, yeah, they need to hear from the public. No, it's on Tuesdays at 9:30. They dismissed it, like, at the police headquarters. No, it's right across, like,
8th Street?
no, it's First Street. It's like right at the corner. Like I forget which corner, which way I'm going, but it's like
There you go.
the headquarters. It's right. Yeah, First Street, First and Hill. Or was it?
I'm thinking of the police union.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Well, those are the bad guys. Those are the enemy to the city. They're the worst. Same with the foundation, the police foundation, taking secret money. They money launder. See that? Who's that? Do you know who that cop is? Maybe. Which is.
Weezer's federal booking number.
Are you serious?
That's his federal booking number, man. Weezer's booking number.
Awesome.
Get him, John. Get him, John.
So 35 and 41. Or I'll just say everything. Oh yeah.
Don't do it,
I love it.
I'm trying to set you up, Kevin.
Yeah,
Don't do
that's
it.
we call him a bomb guy. So they kicked me out. They always, I mean, yeah, they kicked. I was up there, and Duarte always lets me sit, but that guy, his boss said no, you have to come in the back. Yeah.
You gotta take the microphone. You gotta
Exactly.
be in the middle, right?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah. Just say everything. Yeah. Well, you only get 1 minute. Just pick something and just say. Well, I don't. Oh man, here's Hugo.
Please do not interrupt this speaker's public comment. It's your first and only one. All right. Which item? Good morning. 33, 41, general comment.
That's Hugo. That's Hugo. That's He's in charge of the blue building.
From our organization, I want to find it relative to point 33, for the council.
Streets should be here.
He's a socialist, dude.
In 2018,
Socialism is good.
her predecessor, Yo Cedillo, and numerous individuals were out where the founders of redevelopment sites where they were allocated 20 regional sites from the CRA.
What did you do there?
How come you were talking to Putin?
This weekend,
Maduro and the president of
another death took place in a shooting
Was partying with
at
three
a
victims.
private function.
Shoot. Oh, he didn't come this way.
Now he won.
Told you, Goat Puppy knows everything going on. He's the one who knows everything going on. He scares them because he was trying to come out here. He's scared. He ain't going to pass. He's not going to let him catch him in the hallway on tape. Oh, yeah. He wouldn't. I'm going to go up to his office, though.
The bid in respect to Mr. Soto Martinez and Mr. Hernandez,
I agree, Carl.
fulfilling obligations that are.
Yeah, and he knows me. He don't. I'm just going to have to go through this. Well, I'm going to get to talk. Hopefully, I get to talk to him.
I wouldn't party with him.
And never
What's what you do?
had they not been, Ms. Hernandez, I hope you respond to my emails, who are all enjoying the snacks. Again, we're in a food pandemic, no one here is eating. How could you think of reconstructing anything if you're not corresponding with your constituencies? I'm not the only one.
I have a feeling I don't know if I'm going to get my time. Oh, there's quite a few here. Hey, Love and Life. Thank you, and thank you for being here, Tamad.
Just rolling with it. Just rolling along.
CPC 2018-6005CA.
This is what the Austria.
Commissioner's planning document. 20 regions that were allocated to the city are now not being used.
Oh, see, I'm going to speak from there because Hugo's on that side.
July 19, the zoning commission advised that they were now in the process of city.
I was there, and the boss over there kicked me out. Like, Doherty lets me go up there. He knows. But he kicked me out, the boss. Like, how am I going to do it from here? Absolutely.
The mayor's office is carrying to not let the board leadership eat in front of.
We can do that, Lolo.
Ask for permission. Okay. Not beg anybody to take direct action.
Hi.
That's a good one. That's a good idea. I like it. This guy makes sense. He's making fucking sense. They can go travel to Mexico with Maduro.
Yeah.
We can walk up there right now. Real freedom.
Real freedom.
Real freedom.
Except no freedom for Scientology because they suck.
Their owners, their programmers, and the organization they represent. I personally believe
I need to be in the middle.
the organization should
I need to
have
be.
the names of the owners, their telephone numbers,
It's okay. They put me here, so I'm just going to make it hard. They're going to have to figure it out.
and addresses and telephone numbers of the telegraph, so that they all of them can stay on the same page at all times, especially in times of emergency.
I can't go. I need to be up. No, well, he kicked me out. Duarte's boss made me come over here, but I need to be over there. I can't go up through here. So they're just going to have to figure it out.
Weird.
Yeah.
Ask you to be here?
Yeah, the boss, I guess.
Makes no sense.
I know, they make no sense. Oh, I'd love to have a parade of wheelies.
You know what he just told me? He said that I left. And I came back.
Over $1,000 a month.
Don't they call
That means I have.
No, they call a few at a time.
Healthy food and for my daughter.
No.
Paying bills on time.
No, they only give a certain amount of time. A lot of people don't get called that put their name in. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. Yeah. Hey, I tell you the truth. I'm not going to sit there and mess with you.
Been fighting for. Thank you.
They better call my name. Otherwise, I'm going to turn into the guys that track them and yell at them in the hallway. I'll probably be arrested. No, they're going to call more, right? Are they going to call more? They better call us. Wait, am I not getting called? Because they were giving me a microphone and they pulled me back. Your boss pulled me. I was up there. I think they were trying to give me a microphone, and your boss pulled me back. Your boss over there. They said. When I bring you guys donuts, he doesn't get one. Yeah, I'll become like Papa Guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be like him. Yeah, I didn't. I thought maybe because it took so long, I wouldn't be able to get in. But you know what? They slowed us down at the. They could have done that faster.
We just want to make sure no further delays. We want to make sure we take care of everybody that's coming into our city for the holidays. That's going to be safe and sound. We just heard that, you heard us out and form this committee as soon as possible. And if we can help, we open to help you guys.
I want to give Duarte like some kind of goofy commendation for like, cause just having a commendation in his thing, cause he helps me a lot. If he gets me in today, but it's got to be something goofy like I give him a commendation for having his hair combed nicely or something stupid, He's trying to get me in. Look at him. That's what he's doing. He's trying to get me in.
My name is Maria Torres, and I've been working at Food for the last 8 years. And I am
I don't know. I need to get it. His boss is over there. Look, he's trying to get me in. Duarte's a good guy for me. Like he does. He helps me a lot. He's done this, a few times I didn't get called any. Yeah, he's a. That's right. He's a Duarte, not a Donardi. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a really stupid commendation, like something like he looks spiffy in his uniform today, or something dumb. But he holds down the fort and makes sure everybody's like something, I don't know. Yeah, the one we like. Yeah, he's a good. I've known him for years. Like he's a good guy.
I don't want to move because my children and family is here and I can hear my life.
I'd never see him often. I'd see him like once in a blue moon, because he would do like the metro overtime or the library overtime, and so I'd bump into him every now and then. But now I'm seeing him more often with this stuff. So he's been cool because he recognized me. Okay. He's open L. Ron Hubbard Way. Sure. All right, there are.
I had some other folks here who signed up, but he has to do it. We have two other
They're nice pillars. I think he's getting
Why
one.
did they go to phone? They didn't give to you. Why did they go to phone?
I know. I don't know.
Well, you have a phone. You can call because you have a phone. Literally, you can call.
The Illuminati decided they didn't want to hear you.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, the Scientologists are here.
You have a phone. You can
I know
call.
about it. Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Calling,
Scientology.
But I don't even know how to do that.
calling does not
Yeah, it does.
does not interrupt your stream.
I don't even know how to do
I
it.
think it does.
Please open up L. Ron Hubbard Boulevard, please. I mean, L. Ron Hubbard Way, please, sir. L. Ron Hubbard Way needs to be open. They're scamming the city.
It's not easy for anybody.
You see, these people are kids. The problem is we give authority to people. Fuck
Yep.
authority. Fucking these bullshit laws. These laws are bullshit. They're not fair and just. Therefore, they're not laws. We just are scared of these motherfuckers because they scared these guys to protect them. They have scared these guys.
Well, Duarte is pretty scary. I mean, I admit, he's a little scary. He's not as scary as... This is the scary one.
Of the mafia.
Because he's nicer. He's got like a... He's nicer. This one, I don't know. This one ran away from me.
Walk amongst the common.
Please open up L. Ron Hubbard Way. Remember, you ran away from me last time.
I can't believe they walk amongst the people. They're not coming.
Yeah, he ran away from me last time, huh?
These guys.
Please open up L. Ron Hubbard Way.
Yes.
Please, sir.
You're not
What?
afraid that we're gonna eat you.
L. Ron Hubbard Way. Open it up.
But I will please.
So I'm not getting to speak.
I will not eat you. Not yet.
Tell him to open up L. Ron Hubbard Way. We need it open. Sir.
You're doing bullshit over there.
Well, I mean, completely. It's only open because they have a permit coming in 2 days. Hi. So yeah, you're the scary one. It's like, so does this mean?
He's fucking good looking.
He is good looking. I know. He is handsome. You know what? That's what your commendation's going to read. He comes to work looking handsome. I did. I know. I do it because whenever he sneaks me in and gets me in, there's always a reward. I know. So I put him on black t-shirt red.
The boss doesn't want her up.
I felt bad. He's in Katie's area.
I talked to the girl that's like the
And you talk to that one
I talked to like I've talked to housing.
They might, yeah. I hear Scientology's recruiting, but you don't want to go there because they're human trafficking and abusive. They separate families and they.
Of course, is my family are Scientologists.
No.
Yeah, they got fucking OTA and shit.
Are you serious? You gotta. Oh my god! Yeah, of course they do it. That. Man.
But they're just an organized mafia.
Well, at least you say, look, guys, his family's in Scientology, and he admits it's a mafia. It is a mafia. It's exactly what it is.
Everybody has to become a mafia.
They traffic humans and they abuse children. Can you get the planners, sir? The planners, they're not ADA compliant on L. Ron Hubbard Way.
So does our government.
I know, but
that is one of the businesses, human trafficking. It's not a good business.
But right now we're going to take down. See, I've had friends who are Scientology that were horribly abused. So tell your family we're gonna take it down.
You know, I just tread lightly. I don't want to be declared suppressive person.
Right? No, that I understand. See, I'm suppressive. I'm an SP squirrel. Whatever. They hate me because that's all. Right now, they're abusing the system. They're so corrupt in the city.
I watch all the Leah remedies.
Yeah, but they're so corrupt in the city. They have the whole city corrupted. I can't even get there. They have all these planners that are ADA
like in Florida?
Oh, well, that's the worst, I'm
They
sure.
have it like
Yeah.
in Florida? Because I know in Florida, they took over the police force.
Yes.
Are you saying that they took over
And
Los Angeles?
in some level, yes, because they have so much influence. They used to have their kiosk in Hollywood division. They have so much influence. I can't even get. They have all these planners that are not ADA compliant on 3 blocks. I can't even get Public Works and none of them to remove them and make them. You know, no one's going to do anything about anything. They're so ingrained in LA City. Scientologists have a big.
Told me that too.
Yeah, they do.
And I'm like, really?
Yes,
But it's
completely.
Because we're that fucking dumb.
Yeah.
We're that fucking dumb.
And they're dumb enough to believe it and fall for it because I don't know what they have on them, but money.
Money.
Yeah, because they have the money. Yeah.
Money is a fucking fictitious bullshit.
money's not, it's digital. It's because we believe it's real. We need to stop paying taxes collectively. Stop
Well,
paying
Scientology stopped paying taxes, and now they have more money.
They did
Yeah, because you know what they did? They
And they took
infiltrated
over
the
property.
government. Yeah, because they infiltrated the government.
Let me tell you one theory I heard. Because there's one theory where L. Ron Hubbard says you can bury treasure.
I
I
believe
don't know
it.
if this is true. I heard this.
Everything he says, they believe. Like
You can
there's,
bury treasure in your past life, and then in your future life, come and
I believe
get the treasure. So then they refer that to people to do. They'll go bury their
Right.
treasure, and then they'll tell their auditor where they
right,
buried
and the
their
auditor,
treasure, they'll
exactly,
die.
right, and then they go dig it up. Yep. Yeah, but they do this to children. So I have too many friends that survived as children and
Sexual
abused.
abuse or
Yeah, sexual
because
abuse. Just
they're-
auditing is abusive for them as a child.
I was audited.
As a child, so that's abusive. Did they
Like
ask you about your?
psychedelic.
Yeah, and they asked you about
I
your
like
sexual
saw the
everything.
shit.
See.
I was psychedelic. Because they're forcing your mind to go places, and you
Yeah.
shouldn't force people.
A child. It's just like a child. It's abuse.
I did auditing as a child. I was audited as a child.
Wow. Now, but I understand you.
But my mom, it wasn't a lot. Maybe it wasn't a lot.
It shouldn't be done at all. That's why I believe that there should be no children in Scientology. It's abusive. If grown-ups want to do that, that's fine. But you can't do that to children. Like you should not have been exposed to that because you know they talk. I ask you a lot of questions, and they have children who do auditing. Were you ever a child who did auditing? Like, were you in Sea Org? So were you ever Sea Org?
No.
See, the Sea Org, they had it. I think they had it the hardest.
No, we just had a mission in Beverly Hills, and I took an auditing course, and I was like, fuck, and I don't want to do that shit, but I just coalesced and did it and closed my eyes and
To make
I was
mom
like,
happy?
put under a spell a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people
I
are.
remember it was so dark, and I just saw like stars and shit.
I believe it.
Maybe it was put under a spell.
Probably. Well, he used to do. I know L. Ron Hubbard used to do a lot of black magic. Yeah, handlers, and it's evil. I want it gone, especially for kids. If the grown-ups want to do that, let them do it, as long as they're not trafficking people. But child abuse is evil.
When you have sex, and when you have sex with people, it's hypnotic.
The children shouldn't be having that, and they do. I mean, I know there's less kids because they don't have. They force you to have an
I don't know
abortion.
the effects on the child except trauma, abuse. I don't know what the fuck they do. But why an adult would do that to a child? Why would an adult do that to a child?
Because they're demonic.
Because the desire to dominate.
And they get away with it. Nobody's going to do anything in there.
Do you know what spirits these release? It releases ideas of I'm so powerful, I can dominate, I can control, you're my bitch, I can do anything. So when they have these ideas in conflict, they're reinforced. And it's real, it happens in the world, that's magic.
Yeah,
so when I
that
see
is
you
black
on the
magic.
street, I say, I can do anything that because I just did that to your kid, or I did that.
Right. Well, in Scientology too, no one's going to go to the police. They know that they're protected. They may, do something inside, but they're not. The Scientology. Look at what's his name, the Danny Masterson. Now they finally got him in prison, but they were 20 years. Oh, is it 10, 20 years that they would not let the victims come forward to the police, and they finally had enough and went. Yeah, you're not allowed to. They don't go to the police for any of that stuff.
So they got some like deep level shit, some deep hidden confidential shit, and then they're fucked up things.
Yep.
But that's how they blackmail them.
Probably, that's what they did with Snow White, Operation Snow White.
It's like Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah.
Mossad operation.
It would not surprise me if there's connection somewhere. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
They have nothing to do. All the resources in the world, all they can do is figure out how to entrap people.
Right, and that's what
their
Scientology.
game.
That's what they do. Entrap. They're right. They recruit people from all over the world, promising a better life, whatever, and they human traffic. And then you're stuck in a cult. See, if you're Sea Org, that's what 110 hours a week of work for $47, and it's all for the goodness of the world. So you lucked out that you weren't Sea Org, that your mom didn't have you in Sea Org, so you had it better than the Sea Org. Now there's not as.
My mom just took me to like the mission. I took that course, the personal values and integrity. It was great. I was like, yeah, my values. The next course, I was like, well, maybe he misunderstood a word.
Yeah. And nothing's free.
I didn't like this. because I misunderstood something about it. So I have to go to the dictionary, spend my time. I said, dude, this is how it is. I don't know if you know it very well, and I don't know it very well either.
No,
but
I
I know
don't.
it to the degree that I know
You
it.
know more than me with that stuff, that person, like how that works. Yeah, no, go ahead.
So there was other books. No, I was like, yeah, maybe, whatever. This is bullshit. No, it's because you didn't read in the book. You know how hard it is to fucking open the dictionary to try to... It's bullshit.
Yeah.
To try to define anything is bullshit.
Right.
And to say that, no, this is the right way. You don't know the right way. It's
Right.
disempowering.
It is. Well, that's what they do. It's a psychological warfare on the mind of everyone. They walk around like zombies. Did your mom turn into a zombie? Like not to be mean, but they walk around like.
I was one time I was like, fuck it, I want to go to Sea Org. So I'm gonna go to Sea Org. This fucking guy had his eyes on fire. There's some spirituality.
I agree with you.
I had a cousin. She go, I'm going in a session. She go in a dark room, dude. There's some spirituality. They're doing some spirituality.
I believe so. I'm with you on that. I believe it too.
I go in the dark room. I talk to the spirits, dude. I talk to spirits. I try to.
They all come out. They all come out really weird. Like a lot of times, and it's almost like a trance. A lot of them, like.
I have to go through that thing when I was a kid. I have to audit my being audited as a kid because I don't remember that, dude. And you know what? Maybe I had erections and shit.
And then you got in trouble for it. Yeah. See, I mean.
No, maybe they fucking hypnotized me and I got hard and shit from people.
Right.
Maybe it was something. I don't know. Maybe. I was under fucking some trances, bro. I remember this guy. You know, and I gave up control.
And they take the control.
But
did you do a purif? Did you ever do a purification
my mom
ritual?
tried to get me to do it for a few days. It was like a day or two.
Pumping you with like, yeah, it is abuse, and the level of niacin that could be deadly.
I have this friend that is real fucked up. He's real fucked up. So, but it's probably there's a lot of people to blame, not just this pure, but his dad dies, becomes religious. I don't know the order of events. He smokes weed, he has some outbreaks. His mom is also a controlling person. I think they try to put him in Scientology or something. He does somehow he does Puriv, and then he gets out of Puriv, and then he goes to the fucking mental hospital where
I believe
shot
it.
up and shit. And then the Puriv mental hospital.
Because they don't believe in doing psych drugs or anything.
And I kind of get it. Because the psychiatry is bullshit. I think it's based off of European whiteness. It's the same thing as Scientology. You need to do this way. If I don't want to work your stupid ass job and pay rent, I'm psychologically inferior.
But what about the people who are depressed who feel it really helps them? Like it should be an option if they want that.
It's not radical enough. Why are we depressed? Because we've given our world up to fucking evil. That's why we're depressed. We're depressed because we're too afraid to commit the right so-called crimes to take our land back, to take our life back. That's why we're depressed, because we're not doing any action. Depression, you could take meds, you could numb yourself. Good luck.
Yeah.
You can't numb yourself. God is forcing us to become so-called criminals to fight these fucking criminals, bro. That's what I think.
I think I'm in your way. I'm in her way. You sure? You're nice and skinny, so you could do it.
What's crime? This country is founded on fraud.
Yeah, sorry.
Fraud.
So is your sorry, Chad. I've been like ignoring my. Sorry, guys. I just got intrigued with this conversation.
It's a pleasure.
People have, yeah, no, sure. People, do you mind my chat asking questions?
How many are in the chat?
Right now there's 102. Okay, guys. He's willing.
Jeffrey. You know Jeffrey?
Augustine?
Delshot version dude?
No, I don't know him.
He's in the Scientology protest.
Oh, he's in the protest?
Yeah.
Okay.
He showed me a little bit.
So they want to know if your family's public, like the public, because there's not Sea Org.
It's just so it's my mom. There's a big family division about it. It's my mom, grandma, aunt, sister, and then it comes from my mom's cousin. So my mom's
So you're
cousin,
third gen, what they would call a third gen. Yeah, because your grandmom and mom were in it. So you're third gen.
Yeah, but not the grandpa, not the dad.
Okay. No, but still,
So it kind
it's
of
okay.
divided the family.
Right? Which it should.
And I need to. Maybe my mom was frauded. I need to check. I don't know.
Of course she
It's
was.
about ethics. And
Well, they say that, but then it's not true.
my mom's cousins, I see ethics in them. I see the desire to be good in them. But it comes to a certain level. They can't go deeper. You know what?
Well, you have to
Because
pay.
they believe in this American bullshit of money.
Oh, sorry, let me back up. I'm making all these council people go around. We need the planners taken out of like L. Ron Hubbard and Fountain. They have these planners that are not ADA compliant, and I've been begging them to get rid of them. I heard the city wants to get rid of them, but they're not helping.
The imaginary money system.
Could you help, please? Because I want to be able to get in and out of the street, and I can't in my vehicles.
Make her life easier.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Make her life easier. She pays you to make her life easier. Why you want her to fucking suffer all the time? We're paying them with our imaginary life. We're paying them with our life. Money is life.
No, they're not. They didn't let either one of us speak. They're asking if I didn't get to speak. No, I'm not going to be able to speak. But I want to go to the next meeting too. What time is it?
Money is paid for time and energy, which is fucking life. We've given them our life. They haven't given us shit. Fuck them. It's not a good trade. Fuck them. It's the same as fucking slavery.
Well, that's what Scientology is too. That's what I mean. It all is related. But they are, look, if I, for 6 months, I've been trying to get these planters to be ADA compliant. I've been going everywhere, all these meetings for 6 months. So if none of it's being done, even though they're sick and tired of seeing me, who holds the power? Scientology. Because they get to do it blatantly. They have no fear of any of them, mayor, none of them, confronting them on it. So they have a lot of power here in the city, a lot. Yes. Public Works, I go twice a week for 6 months. A few of us do. Now even more are going. They won't do anything against Scientology. And they're getting endless street permits to close down their street because they want it. It doesn't matter that it's abusing the system. It doesn't matter that the community doesn't want it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there's something there, and so that's why I'm coming here. I'm going to bug. Yep, for since June. They got permit, but they're bogus permits. They're not, it's bogus. Like they're real permits, but based on bogus events. And so it doesn't matter. So that's why I come. I'm going to make their life hell until they, it's their, and we'll see how long it takes. For all of us, it's not just me. It's a group.
It's an intelligence thing. It's a way to control people and take property.
I believe it.
Property.
Hi.
They're a gang. They're a gang.
Yeah, they are a gang. They're a mafia, a cartel. They're all of those things. They're not a church.
But that's how the fucking things are.
They're beyond a cult.
This is a fucking gang too.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's all gangs.
But we get to pick these gangs. But we get to pick these gangs.
You don't get to pick these motherfuckers.
A little bit, we do.
I think they're paper books and all these laws and bullshit.
No, but we get to pick who sits here to torment us. In Scientology, I don't get to choose it. It's forced down my throat. I'm forced to suffer at their hands but I don't have a choice. I don't have a vote in it. So they're unvoted power structures in my city, and they're unelected. So at least these people, they're elected. I have the right to come here, and you have the right to come here and cuss them out.
You barely have the right to come here.
Right, but we do.
They're targeted. They're watching you. They barely let you do whatever.
Right.
They only let you have 100 viewers.
But I can't go over there.
How many fucking viewers you should have? You should have fucking tens of thousands.
Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate it. But I can't, but you know what I mean? I can't go redress Scientology because they're not elected. We can redress them. At the very least, we can still get even if it's 1 minute and they tell us we're off topic, we still get to come and voice it. There I have no say with them.
I don't have hope.
Oh, I don't have hope either. I mean, me neither. But they hear it, and as far as well, they don't really hear. They texting and playing around, but at least it gives us a chance to, to put them on notice, whatever, And then every election time, they get a little scared. They might throw us a bone.
Because they're so big and so connected. Okay, someone put us on.
Someone put you under spell.
That's how big
they are. And well, but they're going down, like they're going because it's enough already. Like I don't want our city. I want if it were this is enough corruption, enough. Like the city's enough corruption. I don't need Scientology. Hi, thank you.
People are bad. Population is all bad. We're all pussies.
Now I am gonna have to go to the ladies' room. I'm gonna take please.
Dude, I got his flame in my fucking beliefs.
Oh, but you have the right to have them.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you.
If you have 100 viewers.
Right now.
Contribute if you have 100 viewers. You only have 3. The rest are digital bullshit.
You never know. You never know.
It's logical.
You never know.
I'm way out.
I know. I will. Hey, you know what? But thank you. I enjoy talking to different people, and it was really cool getting to talk to somebody that knows what we're talking about. Yeah, we're trying to get at the abuses.
Good luck.
Thank you. God bless you too. I'm gonna go ladies' room since we missed this. Right, so that was cool, guys.
Okay, do you think you wish to be heard on this item?
Yeah.
The members on the queue.
They are. I mean,
Close the roll. Now they vote.
so I get the bosses. I think that boss caught me. I think they were going to come with what do you call it? The microphone. Yeah, another interesting character. You know. But I guess I like that anyone does, even though I might not agree with everything, or I think it's not what always, we all have different belief systems, but I respect that he's coming down here to speak on it, and because people are getting sick and tired of what's going on. Like the corruption is palpable, but it's pretty cool that his family's Scientologist. That's crazy. But I want to see if the next meeting's on. So I'll have 2 more meetings. Still this one. There's 2 subcommittee meetings later, I think. Have a good one. So, wait, did Kenny get to talk? Wait, crack it, Kenny. Wait, no, you're not. Wait, you should not be hidden here, Kenny, because I checked. You're definitely not blocked. I checked. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, there's nobody. You're not blocked for sure, Kenny. Try again on your regular one, because I went. I can't do it right now, but I went and checked. But there's no blocks. Like nobody's blocked. Because I'm not a blocker. I don't like to block anyone, but even the trolls, I just give them a timeout. But I don't. So can you check, Kenny? Because you are always welcome on my channel. You know that. I don't know what's going on with everything else. I don't know. It's just, I know everyone is standing up to Scientology. We all just need to shake it off and put our differences aside and just, let's keep our eyes on the real enemy. It's Scientology, it's the power struggle, the powers that are not doing their jobs because they're afraid. So let's just keep focus, guys. No, I had to go to a PC. Okay. All right, you know what, Kenny? I did it on here. I didn't see any blocks. But when I get home, I will check on PC as well. And if you are blocked, you will be unblocked immediately. I promise you that. But I do like to keep it drama-free here because for me, it's just, I need to keep my focus on the race. You know what I mean? Like I always say it's like the race horses. You have to have those blinders on. So any of the drama, I can't even get into all of it because I'll lose focus, and I can't. I got to keep fighting. But I apologize to you. I'm going to assume it was unintentional, hopefully, and hopefully will never. It will never happen again. But I will find out if you're blocked from the PC, because no, I will not block you. Okay. Okay, yeah. But then here, though, I just, like, I really do. I need to, guys, I need to keep it, it's just how I work. If I'm working in a chaotic thing, I shut down. And then I can't function. So then I'll just like, never, you know what I mean? So I just really need drama-free, just out of respect, just for how I work. So I appreciate it's my ask of you guys, and I appreciate it. But if there's ever an issue, if anyone, if you feel you're blocked or anything, please, I'm glad you let me know. I will absolutely unblock you if you're blocked. Okay. Yeah, it is interesting. I ain't gotta go to the ladies' room. Wait, I'm on the wrong side, I think. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm getting myself, okay, I think I'm over here. But anyway, I want to talk more about that guy. He was pretty interesting that his family was OT8, but he admits it's a mafia, it's a gang, that they brainwashed, that it's, trauma and all this stuff. So very interesting. So exactly. Thank you, Fingy. And I know, and Kenny, I hope we all understand. Let this be a space where we just are focused on taking down the dragon. We're just going to slay the dragon. And if anyone has issues that they need to work out, that, they can work it out. Like if I, work it out individually or whatever. And, hopefully we all come, because we all have to be we're on the same team. At the end of the day, that's us all. And sometimes we have slip-ups. We have, we have our moments. We're all human. And it happens. But then all we do, let's just shake it off, start over. Let's go slay this dragon. Okay, guys? Because I love all of you. But I need to go to the ladies' room, so I'm going to put camera and mic off, and then I will be back, okay, in a few. All right? And I think I need to get coffee. Okay, what did I miss? So Ted disappeared. Good. I mean, I'm hoping that the mayor's... I'm going to go back to them. What is still there? Because I need to go back to the mayor, because I did remind her that election's coming up, and maybe that little reminder, hopefully, because I want to tell them, I'm going to tell her straight out this time. I am going to go look up Caruso, beg him to run against you, and we're going to show all the stuff. That's how we have to, that's how we're going to win. They want to win their re-elections. I wonder if they lost but they have, when's the, does anyone know? I know Super Cool does, but, okay, so I know, because with their 8 permit, they still have to keep a lane going. They have to keep a lane open at all times. So they start coming, and when does that start? Because I want to see if it goes up again. Hopefully not. So thirsty. Hi, how are you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Good. Another interesting character, but I want to hear more about, because one thing about Goat Puppet, he always predicts what's going to happen. Because what it is, I think he has a lot from all different, he gets evidence before they get, and he showed me some of the stuff, at times, he gets before others. So I'm curious what he's got on, with this current thing going. Who is he saying Price needs to talk? Interesting. Sorry guys, I'm looking for my coffee. Club card. Do we know if we're still in session? Because once they're done, I want to do my, I forget which committees it is today. I know it's, I want to say it's a public safety. And if somebody can let me know what is still in play there, what did we miss? Am I on a cruise? I'm just cruising around town. Hi from Florida. I hope you're all doing good in Florida. I know right now, man, you thoughts and prayers for everyone in Florida. Are you in line? Okay, thank you. Oh, you had to evacuate? Oh my gosh. Nice. I imagine he's in one of the courthouses. Oh no, no worries. I'm sorry. I'm in the way. He's in the jailhouse. Oh man, they don't have the coconut water. They replaced coconut water with protein drinks. Now, if I go to a little store outside, then I have to go back through security and all. Oh man. Hello. You're very. I thought you have a country full of people praying for you. I understand for sure. And I have family and friends down there.
That's a good one.
Hey, Farnham. When do you have to leave? Like, do you have a place where you go? I'm going to order up here. I'm so sorry, Panda. That's what I want. I've been wondering that. Okay, you're going to your grandparents? Okay, good. How much time? Because I have not been able to see the news, like, in another state. Oh, good. Girl, I mean, Panda, I myself am praying for you and your family, your house, everyone down there. It's been horrible. Did you get affected by the last one? Oh, wow. I know. And we have another one of our viewers that lost her house. Hello. Yeah, I'd like to get, let me see, the larger, can I get half decaf, half regular? Yeah, the hot latte with whole milk, with the with the white chocolate. You have a latte, hot latte? Well, in a latte form. Yeah. Sorry. Whole milk with whipped cream and half decaf. Oh, would you have pumpkin spice? I'll take pumpkin spice. Sorry, guys. Hold on. And I need something. They don't do the coconut water anymore. I was like, I need something. I want something to drink, but. I'll take the iced tea. With lemon, yeah. Yep.
Can I get your name?
Joe?
Oh, this is for, oh yeah.
Yeah, the latte, right? And okay. Did I put it in? Like I put the large half decaf, right? Whole milk and whipped cream.
Decaf, whole milk, and pumpkin spice.
And whipped cream. Yeah. Makes it a little bit thicker.
Alright, that'll be $9.25.
Let's put the rest in there. Thank you. I don't want it. Let's put there. Thank you. All right. Let me get it out of the way. Hi. Gotta go over here. All right. I'm in the way. Okay, guys. So. Oh wait, is that who he's talking about? Wait, that's not his friend. Is that guy's friend? Wait, hold on, let me see how your house was. Oh, I'm sorry, Panda. Hold on. Part of the tiles fell out. The roof came off. Me and my parents jumped. Well, I'm glad you're back. Everyone's safe. That's the main thing. You know, houses, everything can be fixed and replaced except people, except the loved ones. So I'm glad you guys you're leaving this time. And am I from Cal? Yes, from Los Angeles. We're talking Jeff. Wait, is that who? Kara, is that who that dude was talking about? That's his friend. Is that who he's talking about? That I know who you mean. I could picture them being friends. I mean, not to be mean. I'm not trying to be insulting, but I could definitely see them being friends. They're in the car. Okay, good. Oh, he's talking about Jeff. Oh my gosh, I don't want to. If I see him, I'm going to tell him not to tell Jeff about me. Although that time with Jeff was fun. I had one encounter with Jeff. It pretty amusing. No. I'm just waiting for mine. Go ahead. Yep. Oh, Jeff. Dear Lord, yeah. Well, I figured, it's going to be small. He said he's from Beverly Hills, so it makes sense. It's a small community. You know what? It was interesting though. I was glad. I like hearing from different people of different places. Like, I like to talk to everyone. I like everyone. Like, I would love to interview like every human being on the planet. That's good, Panda. Like, give time to let these storms pass and fix everything and calm down, because I can imagine it's very stressful. Yeah, no, I understand. I think that's great. Absolutely great. Up for here's me. You said Joe?
Joe?
Yep, that's me.
Can I see in a latte?
Yeah, the pumpkin spice and half decaf. Yep. Can I get a straw? I won't be able to reach the straw and napkins. Oh, wait, maybe I can squeeze up to napkins. Oh, that's okay. I could probably do without napkins. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think so. Wait, let me do the hot one first. Wait. Thank you. Okay, guys, I need to. I think the other meeting. Oh, I don't know if it starts at 1 or 1:30. Sorry, I need to turn around. I don't know what I'm going to back into. Sorry. Okay, guys. Take a little break. Are they still in session, do you know? Everyone's okay, there's nowhere to go. All right. Oh, here's a little spot. And we can't get back to the conversation because. But Jeff is so hateful with the Scientology protest. So I hope I made a good enough impression with that guy that like I want to help people, because he seems like he's actually in it. So, well, not anymore. I don't think his family's in it. OTH. Wow. So it tells you about how many people in Beverly Hills are Scientologists. Probably quite a few. Everyone's their escape. They're smart. I would be too. You know, I would trying to set up my thing so I can set. My tripod is not working. Hold on, guys. I'm putting this down. See if I can open it. Okay, guys. I want to be able to put this down for a sec. Oh, that's good, Panda. Yeah, they're doing right. That's a great way of putting it, Ganja. They're doing Scientology light. Right. So they probably the celebrity and that the rich people, the influencers, whatever. You got. That's a good way of putting it. I like that. It's okay, Panda. Even if it's a lot of traffic, it's okay. You're on your way out. Coffee. Sometimes I can't really sometimes drink coffee unless I have something cold with it. I'm weird like that. I mean, hot and cold. But interesting that Hugo, he didn't want to keep coming the rest of the way. He couldn't make eye contact. I need to go to his office. Or I could just email his deputy, but I want to know. Hey, Dan. 30 minutes south of Seattle. The pumpkin spice is okay. All right, guys, so who can tell me if anyone is, are they still talking? I think we have a half hour anyway. And what is still there, what isn't there, so I don't misrepresent what's going on. And if anyone knows when the next, because I heard there was a lull in, but this weekend they have the permit again. So do we know if we're in a lull for permits? anyone knows. Sorry guys, it's boring. I'm gonna go. I got my coffee, but we can go roll around. You know what I mean? I don't have to sit here and have you look at a marble wall. Actually, I'm gonna try to do this and. Hey, Kirby's mom. Oh, really? So there's no more permits? Because I hear it's open. I said it's 1:30 earlier? Okay. When do I drive to the planners? Are they still there now? Does anyone know? Or we don't know. Super Post is too small for me to read. Okay. Yeah, Okay, another call. Oh, the concrete barriers are removed and there's no work being done on the street at this time. Therefore, there is no closure. Good. I don't have his number. I can't call him. Okay, this weekend's permit was on the list where you find pending but not assigned as it did not have a good work number. Oh, so they didn't get their permit. Okay, that means okay, they're getting sick of it. They're getting tired of it. I knew something was going to happen this week when the vice president said she finally relented and asked them what we could do. But I also think, you know, maybe we need to go up to the mayor's office. Oh, thanks. Yes. You too, I presume?
What floor?
3, please. Thank you. I need to do 4 next. That's where all the offices are, right? For all the.
Yeah, have a good one.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day. Okay, let me see where we're at. Let me see if they. That's right, it is our streets. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Well, tomorrow's Public Works, I guess. See all the pressure. Okay, it's not processed yet. Well, hopefully they won't. Then I need to get to the mayor quick and make sure they don't get processed. And I'm going to remind her of her election coming up and what Caruso doesn't like, that she's a Scientologist and she's looking like one right now. I'm going to put all that in again. But harder. Are they still in session? They're still in session, so let's go to the mayor. Okay, hold on. We'll go to the mayor. After the 2 meetings, I want to go to the city attorney, because we're just going to have to just remind her she has an election in 2 years too. Hi, and that we are going to tell everyone she's a Scientologist. I should have gotten his boss's name, but yeah, I'm gonna give him a goofy, so he'll know it's me, so he knows I'm joking around. I'm gonna give him a commendation for being handsome on his job or something like that. His hair was brushed, something stupid. But at least it's a commendation. I can't give him a serious one. He knows I can't do that. Okay, here we're gonna. Oh, someone's here. Hi, I would like to. Give like a right to the mayor and give like a semi-compliment and a semi-complaint, like a half and half deal, because some of the things I've asked for in the past 2 weeks have come to fruition, at least temporarily. I'm hoping it's longer, but I want to make sure it continues, and I want to complain about the stuff that hasn't been addressed yet. Oh, I'm not recording you. My thing's pointed over there, but I'm in public and you are too, so technically I could. Disrespectfully, I don't put it in people's faces. It's on the flag and that beautiful thing. But I am streaming, and I will continue to do so. Yes, I have. I go by AuditLA. That's what I submitted everything. Yes, yes, that's what I go by. It's my media name. But you do know you're in, just for future, because I'm nice like that, but in the future you are in public, and anyone in the public space can film you because you work for the government. We have a right to film our representatives, so if you don't want to be filmed in public, you might want to get a private sector job. I'm just saying that. But I'm polite, and I just out of courtesy, not out because I have to. We're at the mayor's office. AuditLA. It's my media name. Because I'm here as media. But I want to do a new one. Like, I want to update. I don't want to just resend that one. I came here to this desk and to there twice because things were not getting done. So the commissioner of Public Works told me to come to the mayor. I did. Some things seem to be addressed, but certain things aren't. And I want to make sure everything's addressed. No. Nope. About L. Ron Hubbard Way, and it was just this past week. L. Ron Hubbard Way and Fountain Avenue. So if it's not there, that means they just would toss it in the trash, maybe, I guess. Sorry, L. Yeah, L. Ron Hubbard Way. Or you could do L or H Way. But I don't know if I titled it. I don't think I titled it. It was just anything from AuditLA in the past 2 to 3 weeks. Are you spelling it? It's AUDITLA. Oh, that's a cool little bottom. Also, Mr. Gamer, pretty good. I mean, well, a little bit I should put that in there too. I couldn't get into the police headquarters because they have it all barricaded, including the ramp. And the detectives had to come, and then, so that was a little distressing, but other than that, how's your day going? Good. That's good. Hope everyone has a good day. Yeah, I filled out, like, they gave me, like, the paperwork, and it's not like anyone typed it, like, I just hand wrote it. So I want to thank her for the stuff that seems changed, because it's been 6 months trying to get it changed, and a few days after going to her, it's changing. So I'm going to assume it's because of her, because I've been,
Have you worked in any other office? Just the mayor's office?
Oh no, I've been the councilman's office, public works, police department, LAFD, city attorney, everyone. And it's been 6 months, and I did another, and I told her that because based on, it was a commissioner that told me to come, and I said, this Commissioner Davis told me to come to you, and then a few days later, things are improving, but not, it's still, and I want to make sure it doesn't go back to where it was. So I want to thank her for, like I said, I'm assuming it's her because of the timing.
So do you see that they have interacted with you before and have sent you referrals off to the appropriate office?
Oh, you guys, I haven't had any, if they sent something like an email, I didn't get it.
No. They didn't send it in an email, the form that you filled out.
Uh-huh.
And that you were here, that message has been delivered to the appropriate office within the mayor's office.
Oh, okay, good.
Where your visit today is.
Okay, because I want to say that, okay, right now the street is open, but they have other permits that they're applying for. I want to make sure that these endless street closure permits stop because we need our street back. And I also, the ADA, there's 3 blocks worth of the ADA planters that are not open, that are still non-ADA compliant. And I know the city told them that they have to remove it, but they have not. And I need them removed. It's not fair I can't get on and off the street. And even regular people, I mean, not regular, I don't mean like regular people, but people that get in their cars trying to load their car, they can't do anything because they're so close together. And then there's also the wait, they're still, I believe, having the wage issues because their people in Sea Org are still working on the street and they only make $47 a week, which is a wage. They're not allowed to do that. And so I'm going to make sure, and I want to make sure that the permits for the smokestack, everything's in line because they were doing it without permits.
Is that what's taking place on the Elron Howard Way?
It's a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Do you have the locations of some of those incidents?
Oh, you mean the locate? It's only a 1-block street, but it's also on Fountain, and then their smokestack is on Catalina. It's all around their blue building, which the address is, I believe, 4810 or 4820 Sunset Boulevard. It's their actual address, but it's that whole street. They've hijacked the street with the help of the city for 6 months of endless, ridiculous permits or for nonsense. They weren't even real legit things. And for 6 months, but like I said, I guess the commissioner, the public works commissioner, he just came to me and he goes, you need to talk to the mayor. And that's why I came and complained to the mayor.
What was that, Commissioner
Davis. And so I wrote to her that he told me to come here, and then that was on Wednesday, so not even a week later, it's improved. So I'm assuming, yeah, so thank her for that for me. But the ADA non-compliant planners are still there, and we're still concerned because they have a long history of having incorrect or non-permits for, because they admitted in court that they were laying foundation without no permit. So they're known for not doing permits, and they have this big smokestack that is broken that they got a permit to tear it down, but I don't trust that they're going to do it efficiently with asbestos abatement, lead abatement, and all that stuff. Well, that's at the intersection. That smokestack is at Catalina and Fountain. It's the same building, but the back side of it. I don't know if you're familiar with that building. It's that big, huge Scientology building.
Is that private property?
Yes, but it is. But they still have to go by the law when it comes to permits. They're not allowed to make up their own rules. But I mean, while they think they are allowed to, they've been. But the city needs to hold them accountable, and that's what I'm going to be here to do.
So the request today is that you would like to follow up?
Yes. Well, thank the mayor for getting the road opened up. And if she could please follow through with making sure they don't get any more event permits because we need our road opened. Enough's enough.
No more event permits?
Yes, they've had 27 in 6 months or 28 in 6 months. Like enough already. And to please get the planters removed. L. Ron Hubbard Way, please. Please to stop giving them endless permits because they're closing the street to everyone. And if they could please remove, either fine Scientology for not removing the planters or remove them. I don't care how they do it. If they could, yeah, they have planters on 3 different blocks, all of L. Ron Hubbard Way and 2 blocks of Fountain. They are not ADA compliant. They're too close. And then, and then look, their Catalina side, they have rose bushes, thorny rose bushes on the easement. And that's not appropriate easement. People have their dogs. They don't need to have their dogs pricked by thorns. They're just abusing the neighborhood. And if they could, like I said, these 3 city blocks of planters are non-ADA compliant. And they've been notified. I was assured by the councilman's office that they were notified that they need to go, but they have not done anything to. In fact, they moved them closer together. That's what they've done. That's Council District 13, and I was in touch with his deputy. I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but he assured me that they are aware that they have to move them. But what they moved them, okay, they did, but they moved them closer, being more defiant. And I'm also concerned, like I said, about the wage, the workers, the Sea Org workers, what they had for the. Yeah, that's part of the Scientology. I don't know if you're familiar with L. Ron Hubbard Way. It's a beautiful brick street. People love it. We all love the community. But they have their members, because they're people who are in Sea Org. They only make $47 a week. It's their religious duty, whatever. But they have an old man, 70 years old, literally vacuuming and polishing the street, the bricks in the street, in a public street. He's not getting paid to do that. He's getting paid 47, and you're not allowed to do that. He has to be paid fair wage. I mean, he shouldn't be vacuuming and polishing bricks anyway, whatever. But that's what's going on, and enough already. This, either pay this man or, or stop it. Stop the abuse. It's elder abuse, and then, make sure that all their permits are in order for their removal of the smokestack. Because the earthquake damaged it. It has a big crack for several stories high. And so I know they have the permit to bring it down, but I don't know if because they're so accustomed to not doing things by the book. I want to make sure it's permitted and that there's asbestos abatement to make sure that the building, safety, whatever, that they're doing it correctly. Does she have any influence over the city attorney? Okay, but you're putting that in for her off. Okay, but can I add one more thing? Okay, about the city attorney. Okay, because what the same Scientology, they put plastic trash, a plastic covering on the entire easement of an entire block on Catalina, and it's a plastic covering. I don't even know how to explain it. It was just really bizarre, and the entire block of the easement, in public, no permit, no sign, nothing. And a person pulled it up and I guess threw it away because it was blocking the easement. And he was arrested, is being charged and facing jail time. But they did not, which he shouldn't, it should be dropped. But they're not being fined for doing the littering to begin with. They're the ones that put the plastic down there. They had no right to do it. It's public easement. And they don't get fined, but the person who tried to clean it up, cleaning up old trash, is arrested and looking at jail time. And so, this was all these. Yeah, and they had and on that plastic covering, it had all these very sharp wooden stakes that if anyone fell, they could have really been seriously injured. But the public could not use the easement at all. I could not get in or off my Access paratransit. And this person was actually trying to help me. And it's just enough of the abuses, this, you know. Okay. Perfect, but they will get involved hopefully because it's not they have to make it ADA compliant. No, I know it's one of his field deputies. I just don't remember his first. I mean, right now it's just in my head. And to please, can you ask her to please have the request that the city attorney drop these charges because it's not fair. It's an unequal application of the law. They had no right putting a hazard there for the public, and they don't get in trouble. But then somebody who's trying to help the public and remove the hazard gets arrested and looking at jail time. He's not even from here. He's from New York, so he has to deal with coming to LA just to not have a misdemeanor on his. It's just ridiculous. So ask her to please have her stop it. Like I get that Scientology has all this influence in the city, but like enough's enough. People shouldn't be looking at jail time for picking up trash. You know, it's not how we want things. But other than, all right, thank you. Yes. I appreciate it. Yep, you too. Thank you. Hey. Yeah. Oh, say hi. Look, you want to say? Look who I found.
Doing journalism business.
Are you?
Yeah. I was working for a courthouse and now we're here at City Council.
Are you okay? Are you going to the meetings to report on it?
Homelessness, the West LA Veterans Campus, and then electoral policies.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to the meetings too, but I'm mad because I just went. I went to the police commission meeting and they had it barricaded, even with the ADA part. I could not get in. I had to go all the way around the other side of the building and then still barricaded.
LAPD.
Yeah, and they're so afraid of protest. There was not one protester there, and detectives had to let me in.
People are afraid of the public and they're afraid of the press too.
Yeah, well, they have 8,000 members with guns and probably sidearm guns and third guns on the other boot, you know.
Yeah.
But they're afraid of us. But anyway.
It's a general problem.
Gonzo said to tell Zach hi and that you were right about a lot. Zach, yeah, I mean, I agree. Zach, he was like, I was like, no, like.
I don't even want to get started on that on that one anymore.
We're gonna, but can't I'm still pissed off
at
with
them.
them.
Getting other journalists out there, you know.
I know, no, I understand that, I get it, but I'm glad you're still doing the city work and doing the journalism and, you know. All right, Zach, it was good seeing you. Oh wait, where's the other meeting? I mean, where's the 1:30 meeting? Do you know? I think so. But what time's the?
Public Daily owns lawsuits against the LA tape speakers.
Wait.
Publish the whole thing.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I just talked to him because I asked him to open up L. Ron Hubbard Way.
You know, I think getting attention to the city of Los Angeles and getting them
To do anything?
to do things.
What do you have to do? Oh yeah, it's been 6 months. I've been going to public works meetings for 6 months. The one commissioner, because I've been really nice to him, finally said, "Oh, you need to talk to the mayor." I talked to the mayor, and 3 days later, at least the streets open up. But I went to the mayor before, but this time I name dropped him because he did send me. So. Yeah.
I thought that was worthy of something to have the church walking on the street.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like that long.
Yes.
It's like when I got recordings that I wrote tapes and nobody wanted to listen to me. So, I mean,
It's crazy. All of it. It's very corrupt, and Scientology has a big grip on part of it. They do, because for 6 months we could not get even because they have all these planners are ADA non-compliant. 6 months couldn't get them. Those planners are still there. They're still because they don't want the encampments.
It's Hugo's district.
It is, yeah. And his people, like, they're working with me, and so I guess the mayor gave them the nudge, so things are, it's picking up, but not the planners yet. But yeah, I'm about to. I did. He saw me and turned the other way. So I have cornered him. I hope I can corner him today too.
Yeah, I mean, I heard the same thing, from other people watching Trump starving, right?
Oh yeah, I heard about that guy.
Getting attention from like this, at the top, and we sort of had the question against the law,
Right. Talk to him. Well, I did. Right, I did get him in the hallway, and he sent me to his office, and they are talking to me, and like I said, things are. But I think I don't know. I really think that the mayor had a little bit of that. No, I think people are afraid of her because she's kind of like a she's Scientology friendly, to say, according to Caruso. They are, and Caruso called her out on it. So I think now she's like, okay, but they are. Yeah, and they have a lot of sway because they just the one of their legal people. They're texting Detective Aludo at 1 a.m, and he's texting back. I mean, emailing back. Yeah, well, what detective is going to be back and forth with Scientology legal person at 1 a.m?
Well, I think that as far as like the oversight functions of the LAPD, they're not happening right now. The police commissioner is short of person, they just hired the executive director. LAPD doesn't even have no ID.
Yeah, and I'll use there, and we went to you.
Internal affairs is like a black box, so it's going to out. So
Right.
I mean, without knowing exactly. I mean, I don't get started.
I know. But do you know by any chance why Choi's up for he's getting a reprimand? Like, well, he's going up for personnel issues today.
I mean, I can see those complaints against Troy. Actually, I didn't report on that as part of my conversation because.
Oh, I'd love to hear it.
But again, it goes to the very little transparency thing. And I knew that I was supposed to see, and everyone, feel a little bit wrong about it.
Yeah, that's what I complained about today. That if they take me to court, it's all open. But I want to know why Choi's up for reprimand. So if you find out, do your journalism thing there.
It could be any number of things, and I mean, like,
It could.
It's kind of where like developing sources within the LAPD will tell you what's going on is not so easy. And then the thing about journalism is that more journalists work together and we'll figure out faster.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. And but for it to get to that point to where he's called into secret meeting, it had to have passed IAD, right, to get to the police commission for reprimand so that means that they said, yeah, there's something here. There's a there.
I mean, it takes time to get.
Right, and so that doesn't look good either. It's a deputy chief. Oh yeah. Okay. DOA's megaphone says hello. Oh my God. Fingy says hi. You're all dressed up. Yes. Guys, so that was cool bumping into you, and keep up the journalism. But do a story every now. I want to know. Tell me if you find out about the chief, the interim chief.
I mean, LAPD is a rat's mess.
It is.
I think the new chief will be better.
I do too. I'm hopeful.
Pretty good reputation, but his ability to corral that department depends upon.
Yeah. Well, talking to Duarte, he's very happy about it. I know the people at the commission were very upset about it, but I mean, he did do something to kind of go against the bad cops.
What happens in LAPD, right? It happens at the station level, and then it goes up to the chiefs.
Yeah. True. Oh, yeah. It's crazy. But then, where's the government affairs one? Is that where you're going now?
I am going to go do so much of this work.
Okay. Where do you know where it is? Before I miss.
I looked, and government affairs. It's government operations.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me too, Gonzo. Yeah, they say you look good. You're looking all spiffy. He's there, doing his journalism. He's a good writer. Huh?
I think city council is really important.
It is. No, I'm glad to see you here. I'm glad to see people here. Oh, it's at 2? 401. Okay. Oh, I know where that one is. Oh, so I have an hour to kill. Okay, guys. So maybe I'll go bug Heidi Felton, because she arrested somebody.
City attorney.
Yeah.
She's terrible.
Right? Isn't she the pit? She's the worst. Hostage, I can't say. Well, she arrested one of the protesters. I don't know if you know Henry, but remember Henry? Yeah, because they put on the Catalina side like stakes with the plastic netting thing from the entire easement for the whole block, and he rolled it up because A, they don't have permits to be there. B, it's dangerous. C, it's trash. It's like and months later arrested him, but they're not fined for putting it out there. So, and he still has to, so I want to go advocate for him.
Yeah. I mean, the system treats everybody like crap. It treats
They
the
do.
homeless people like trash.
Oh, yeah.
Crap, they don't like protesters. They don't even like journalists. They arrest journalists.
They don't like anyone.
I mean, I think, there's like 200,000 juries in the state. There's less than 10,000 principals. And I think it's what journalism is the accountability mechanism.
Yeah.
It's got to be operating as we would just like times.
Yeah, I agree. No, I think the independent, because they're controlled by their editors, what they're afraid to put out, or that like you're going to do maybe a deeper story. Mine, I'm not. I mean, I'm saying, yeah, I'm trying to do, it's independent, whatever. Nowhere near like what you're doing, but.
I mean, I'm really never trying to say these stories.
I know. No, I love yours. I follow your Substack, and you write really well. And you're getting stronger with your writing. That's good. Hey, you know what? It's the way it is. But no, it's really good though.
So life to take a break. Social media can take over your life.
It can.
And I think it's all your time online.
It can.
How much time do you spend running these streets to
Yeah. No. Everyone can. I mean, we can all burn out and have our times, and then we got maybe had to do something else. But at least you're doing something. I'm glad to see the city hall thing. It's good seeing you, Zach. You're doing it. You're doing. All right. Good seeing you. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm happy. He looks good, and he's doing it, and I'm glad he's doing it. I'm glad he's doing his journalism and whatever. I'm really glad he does. He looks good. He looks, he's doing it. I mean, he stepped away from Scientology, which is fine, but he's doing the corruption because it all ties in. So that's why I bend his ear and I don't know if they're still in this meeting. It's at 4:01 at 2. I thought it was at 1:30. I must have been wrong, Ganja. Trying to think, do I have time to go to the city? No, I don't have time to go to the city attorney. So I had to go all the way through, and it was so long getting in. Yeah, he looks good. And that's what I said. At the end, after the meetings, I want to try to do, because the city attorney, you have to go in the other building. And once you go in there, you cannot come back to City Hall. So I'd have to go all the way around the block and all the way back in through checking in. I would definitely miss the meeting. So, you know what? Why don't we... I know what I could do. I need to do my claim against the city. I need to get that paperwork again. Yeah, it's heavy. I wish everyone would. Like, everyone who's doing the right thing. And people who, do the wrong thing, if they turn around doing the right thing, I'm going to support them too, 'cause sometimes you have an epiphany. I'm hoping that, the city, all these people, I hope they turn it around and say, no, we're not going to let Scientology run the city anymore, Anyway, let me see if I can get a claim against the city. I forget what I was making the claim for, but I'll figure it out. Let me get the form. Well, you could do the planters for public comment. All kinds of your sweet. There's always something. I have to look at. I don't know what it's on it. There's always I call it backdoor commenting. So we just have to find 2 agenda items. If I don't have the agenda with me, I have to go get. I'll get the agenda while I'm here too. Hi, good afternoon. Could I please have the agendas for both committee meetings today for City Council, and can I also get a claim against the city form? A claim against the city form? Thank you. Thank you. And this is the, oh, I don't need the 10 a.m. one. I don't need that one. Just the yeah, I had that one. Thank you. Do you have the ones for tomorrow too, since I'm here now? Thank you. That way it'd be easier. I have them already. So it's at 2 p.m. Huh. And you don't do public works, right? That's a separate agenda? Okay. And this is tomorrow, okay. Perfect, thank you so much. Oh, and just the, yeah. Thank you. Have a great day. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'll be all right. I think so. Yeah, it's open already. Okay, so with our voting thing, can we bring that here too? Like if you're voting, is this the same city council? I mean, where we would take our election ballots? Can we bring that here, or is that somewhere else? Just mail, that's anyway? Okay, all right. Just my mailman hasn't been too efficient lately. Okay, guys. Got the agenda today and tomorrow, so I'm in a good spot. Go here, at least get some sunshine. I want to talk to the, let's see, I know I can't. All right, I'm just going to go here because if I go beyond that, they're not going to let me back in. I definitely want to do these meetings. But let's see what we're going to, I can put this down and see what we're going to comment on. Gonza's already on it. She's already looking at it. Government operations. Okay, number 2, nothing for. Okay, number 4 I can do because, oh yeah, the barbecue was great. Absolutely, I had so much. It was wonderful. Like I eat like a pig though. Yeah, because they want to. I think that the technical expert is the Workday technical expert might be. I don't know. I hope, and I'm going to say I hope it's a CPRA, so I can bring in the CPRA request complaints. Okay, do one more. We could do the transfer of property. Wait, relative, like number 5, relative to vacating city-owned buildings. Because I could say Scientology's on a mission. Hey, fat Grammy. Sorry, it's boring. That's the road to the city attorney. But if I go there, I'm going to have to go out and all the way around the long blocks and then all the way through the check-in. So I'm going to have to do it at the end of the day so I could just leave. But yeah, I think we could do the transferring of real estate and the new expert. Make that, yeah. That's how you do it. You just figure something out that can be real, because like the CPRAs, I can complain that I'm doing storylines on Jen and her men, and they're not doing. How do I put that in a public record, Jen and her men? I better not. But I could say that they, that they need to do better at the CPREs, and it's very rant, and they're not giving us enough info. I got one back on white, and everything almost, but one sentence is all blacked out for like 2 pages. I'm like, that's ridiculous. And let me see the next one. That's government operations. Let me see what my 2 for this one's going to be. Oh, public safety is going to be easy. What time's that? Wow, dang, 3:30. Okay. Okay, Board of Police Commissioners report relative to an overview of Los Angeles Police Department diversion and recidivism programs. We can talk about, maybe you can publish them all. That'd be funny, Kirby's mom. Yeah, definitely, to give it, to get them out of, to help people out of Scientology. Yeah, no, I would. No, that I would, I'd be happy to donate all of it to, because that would, that came out of that. That would help. So this one, what about, now it's Crimion. This one we could talk about their programs being a front group for, because it can't have human trafficking and child elder abuse. And then on the other hand, we're going to fix criminals. They're the criminals, right? The RICO thing is perfect. So even though we have to wait a year for it, the fact that we can bring up RICO, I'm loving that. Let me see what else. We're gonna leave the fire alone, fire people, because they were nice. Like, they have the nicest commissioners. They're like, see somebody say, "Oh, I'm so happy you came." Like, they're the sweetest. They're my faves. Regional Threat Assessment Center Grant Award, and that might be a good one to talk on, right? Like, say, yeah, you guys, threat assessments, yeah, for you, like, oh, I'm a big threat assessment. You had me blocked out of, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll be a little bit selfish with this one and say that they had me locked out. I'm trying to give my public comment on to help save children out of Scientology, and I was blocked out because I'm a threat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, this is it right here. Number 6, City Administrative Office and Board of Police Commissioners reports relative to the efforts to monitor and combat forced labor practices conducted by entities operating in the city. Guys, if they're still letting you guys, oh, hey, Petchy Becky. If they let you guys make a comment, you guys got to comment on number 6. Come on, that's what we're talking about here. Oh man, I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm here for that. So definitely number 6. City attorney wants to change the fire academy. What does she want to do? Give them the power to arrest people? Huh? Uh-uh.
No, oh, sorry.
It's okay. Oh. In the past, right? But, let me see. Disaster Assistance Trust Fund annual financial report. Yeah, maybe the fire one. Narcanon. Yeah, you know what? Can DOA get back here? Could he get back here? Does anyone have it? Like, because if he could get back here by what, 2? This is a 3:30. If anyone could get here by 3:30. So Narcanon, Criminon, and Second Chance. Number 6. This is it. Yeah, I don't have a way to. No, I agree with you, Sonny. I've heard some bad things. And Scientology's they're connected. They have a very connection to what do you call it, to they have this group of the security officers of all their hospitals around there. Number 6, man. We need Laura and Serge. Oh man, it's 1:32. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna put you on hold. They cannot say that that's off topic either. Let's see. Anything else? A citywide grant program for property owners to implement security measures to help prevent property crime. Well, you know what? They can start with giving them all the security cameras. Who's Charlie G? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna just because I don't have, if anyone can get, I don't have DOA streaming. It's at 3:30, but I want to see if I would love to have Laura and Serge. I wonder if they can come. So I'm going to just text them real quick to see. All right. Then I'll just. All right. Then I'll just. Am I back? Okay. We got till 3:30. Okay. Yeah, I put in. This would be perfect for also Laura and Serge. Because that's perfect. I don't know if they want to come all the way down here for just 3 minutes. It's a lot, but they don't let you do this one over the phone. Yeah, I have to do it live. But it's okay. They're here from 1. Who's on? Let me see who's on that committee. What was that? Rodriguez, I don't really know her. John Lee, Tracy Park, Karen Price. Oh, Hugo Martinez. Yeah, well, the committee meetings, Kirby. Kirby's mom is always. It's only in person. Can anyone text? Can anyone go in Mona's chat and ask her if she can try to get if we can get Serge out here. He's probably busy, but I don't know if he could get here by 3:30. I mean, it's 2 hours, so it's only 2 hours, but then again, it's LA. It could take you 2 hours to go nowhere, so. I'm hoping I see the city attorney. Oh, okay. Hi. I wonder if I should call her. Guys, mind if I... Okay, guys, am I back? Wait, am I back? Okay, hopefully I'm back. Okay, I got in touch with the Mona. She's going to try to get... Because, see, they're probably talking about something completely different. Who knows? They're probably talking sweatshops or whatever. But they leave it so minimal because you only get one sentence. It's very broad, so they cannot say you're not on topic. And that's how we deal with that. And so, to forced labor practices, can you imagine, Serge? They come up and Laura telling them, I wish they could come here and tell about what they're forced. I'll have a safe trip, Panda. Oh man, that'd be great. If not, like I said, I mean, I can, but it's like they have time. Oh, it's like 2 hours to get here. That's good, Panda. So hopefully she calls them. I mean, I don't know if they'll be able to come, but you gotta do what you gotta do to stay safe. I am hoping that the city attorney comes through here. Sorry, I'm not the most. So the other one's at 2. So I have a half hour. I was wrong. Sorry, Gonzo. I thought it was 1:30. It's at 2. I guess I got them mixed up. But what's the other one I was gonna do? I'm hoping. I hope. You know, I should go try to see if well, I want to know what he's saying that Price needs to talk. So I'm curious what he knows. Oh, he was live earlier. Okay. I'm good, thank you, Panda. Just hope you guys are okay. Everyone down there. Yeah. Looks like city attorney. See, I can't go through there. I won't be able to come back. We're gonna just keep putting that pressure on the city attorney. That's good, Panda. Sorry, I'm getting a little sun. I'm like a cat. I just get some sun, which is nice. Feels good. I always feel cold. All right, some liquid energy. Old school caffeine. I don't like the those monster drinks and stuff. All right, I'm gonna go try to see who's around. Oh, first annual Fat Grammy. Look at this. 17th annual Disability Art Exhibition. To October 7th to the 25th. Okay. Cool. Let's go look at it, I guess, right? So here we go. I'll just go quick, give everyone all the artists their due. Excuse me. All done by disabled artists. That reminds me of a thing we used to make when I was a kid. That looks like Lisa Frank. I was like a little too old. I was like kind of jealous that my sister had the Lisa Frank stuff. I would have been like, you couldn't do it because I was like, I guess in high school. So, but I liked it. I secretly liked it. I wanted Lisa Frank. Like now I wouldn't care. Like, it's funny when you're like a kid, you care what everyone thinks. Oh, it's cute. I can't see all the artwork because I don't want to go through the...
And apparently somebody else had complained about him before, and he just said that he was being treated for too.
I can't see all the art, right? Because I won't be able to come back in. Right. That's one. It's all disabled.
How far down are you trying to go?
Just these artwork, like there and that back. I can do it. Thanks. I want to give everyone, you know what I mean, like showing it to the world. Or like the color choices. Thank you for that. Well, okay. Oh. It was nice of them to let me through. It's got to be a source of pride to, you know, get it, your art at City Hall. Okay. Here's Mejia's office. Got to meet with Mejia about the wasting of money and the wasting of the water. Hello. Thank you. Oh, here's the rest of it. Nice bold colors. So what am I doing? I'm going to do the acquisition of, now I'm already confused. Now I'm tired already. I'm not a morning person. I was up really early, but it's good. You got the early bird gets the worm, right? My mom would be proud. It's different. Okay, that was it. Just killing time now. We had to go up to the 4th floor. All right, so far everything's been done that needs to be done, except for saying hi to the city attorney. You know, it's so funny, guys. Like I didn't even know. Like I have to pay more attention to what they're doing when I'm speaking because I'm just so in my head. You know that I'm not paying attention to what they're doing. But I got to see if they're like texting again or like on their phones and all that stuff. Because I don't notice it till like either after I notice or someone points it out to me. Otherwise, I'm just in my head in my zone. I don't even notice. But it's crazy how rude they are with that stuff. I want to see who's up here. You know what? I'm going to go up to the meeting. It sounds like that. Is the meeting done? Do we know? Do we know if the city council meeting's done? I hope I see that guy. Tell him, please don't tell Jeff about me. So we had to go up to 4. Sorry, no, I'm sorry. Is this going up? Oh, that's yes, ma'am. It goes to 4. 4th.
It's going to be the next one over.
Oh, it doesn't go to. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, thank you.
Oh, actually, you know what? Come on in. It does go to 4.
Oh, it does. Oh, no, it says Express. Oh, between 3 and, no, I better not risk it. Go ahead, sorry, thanks, just in case. Okay, I felt my chicken coming out, you know, me and elevators. Yeah, one thing I'm like, gonna, it doesn't stop on 4, and then I'm like, I need to keep panic free. Okay, over here, here we go, local car, here we go. Ah, thanks. Oh, guess who's in here? Okay. There's only 1 floor, not too bad. Not too bad.
What was that?
Okay, guys. That was interesting. I don't know how that was going to go. That was... He couldn't pretend like he didn't know me. All right. Is the door for the meeting open? Can we go in there yet, or? But are we allowed in there or no? Like, are we allowed in to sign up at this point? Oh, so they haven't opened anything. Okay, I got it. Huh? Yeah, I think so. I thought it was 1:30. Oh, nope. No more elevators for me for a while. Yeah, I muted her for a sec because I don't know if there's. I said this. I want to go see what they're meeting with people. Interesting. Should I try to do? No, XK. No, I'm not. I'm very like I have a deliberate what I'm trying to achieve. And it's always about government. It's never. I don't do the like what you mean like standing at and filming like regular everyday people and seeing if they get mad at you for filming. No, I don't do that. It's just to me it's my issues are with a scientist. Sorry guys, am I back? Yeah, that was Serge. I'm like, Serge, you need to get down here for the 3:30. So he's going to see if he can or can't. We don't know, but someone was asking about. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. It's about shutting down Scientology and exposing the corruption in LA, especially and the corruption. We found out how much corruption there is between Scientology and LA, but I definitely don't do the like. Because I don't care about that. I mean, like, I know, like, everyone, maybe they feel that people need to realize, you know, you can film in public, but even here, like, the lady at the mayor's office, like, she didn't want to be filmed. Hi. I turned my camera off of her. You know, I mean, I didn't even have it on her to begin with, so, but I did tell her that, you know, she should get into a private sector job, because she's a public, she works for the public, but, no, that's not my stuff. But, yeah, Kirby's mom, hopefully one of them, I told him maybe he could get Laura here. Can you imagine if one of them could talk to that? Because I can't really speak to that. I'm going to speak on it, but I can't speak to, you know, like they can. And I'm going to, let's see if they, oh, it's open now. Hold on. I'm like not even paying attention. Even the coffee's not waking me up enough. Just, go ahead. Are you coming out?
What's up, homie?
Hey.
What's up, my homie?
What's up? I'll let you go first. After you.
Yeah, you go first.
No, you go first. You go first.
Did you sign up already?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
You got me? Thanks.
Yes,
Thank you, shirt guy. Awesome. Thank you, Kirby's mom. Yeah, I got Serge called if he could go. I don't know if Laura's working today or not, but oh my gosh, if either of them. And a DOA, if anyone, because this is like, I know they're not going to be talking, like, but see, they make it so vague, so you don't know what they're talking about. So it is on topic. But when Serge called me, 'cause I guess he probably saw that I called him. So he called. He's going to try. He's going to see what he can do. He doesn't know if he can get here in time. I told him to call Laura, too, because if one of them can come, that would be amazing. Good afternoon. Where's the handsome one? No, I thought you're not. I'm kidding. You guys are handsome. Okay, never mind. Just, hey.
The bobblehead?
Yeah, yeah. Where's the bobble?
He's changing the oil in his hair.
Okay.
It's time.
Yeah. If I give him a commendation, it's going to be because he comes with his hair nice. You know, like he.
Yeah, no, you know what? I think she's right. It was Vaseline. That's what my grandpa.
Vaseline. That was the thing. That was the.
My great-grandpa would use the lavender one.
There you go. See, you know what?
I'm gonna play a joke on him. I'm gonna leave that icy hot behind.
Timu Steve Austin is he's killing it. He's a comedian today. You got me?
AuditLA.
Yes. Thank you. I know you didn't go in as under shirt guy, but he's shirt guy today. And yes, the other days like when you're either muumuu guy or shirt guy. It depends on what you're wearing. There are notes from the last meeting. We have to laugh, otherwise this stuff would be so serious you can't function. Gotta check around every now and then. Oh, I forget which. I already forget. I'm so excited about the second meeting. I forgot about this meeting already. He did pick something though, right? Oh, the real estate stuff, to not sell it to, because he doesn't have as much power as he claims. He said he tried. I said, okay. And I was going to bring donuts, but his boss was there, so I guess he had to behave a little bit. But if I do bring donuts, his boss can't have none. Well, I was at the police commission, and they were really late today, so it's like, yeah. And I wanted to get all the commenters. Old chief, the one who's getting disciplined today, yeah. Yes, he's on he's on the closed meeting. We don't know. It's always closed with those guys. You wear that uniform, it's all closed. No one gets to know. I don't know, but yeah, he's up for some kind of disciplinary. That means it went through IAD and stuff. It got passed on. Yeah. Yes, he is. Yep, he's in trouble for something. Okay, we got. So yeah, I was over there. Oh, and then I was in line for like so long trying to get in. They were making it really slow because of all the people. So the real estate's in number 3. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to say that better be for CPRA. They better be getting new people. Oh, guys, who's the people that actually own the buildings for Scientology? What's it called? Building Management Services? Rami, do you know? Yeah, that's for the next meeting, though. Not this meeting. That's the 3:30 meeting. This meeting is government operations, so I'm going to speak on, I think, 3 and 4, the CPR, because they're CPRAs. People suck, and I've already... Yeah, 3 and 4. And the 331 is going to be, I think, 5 and 6. Yeah. No, the topic 6 one, that's for public safety.
Visit her
their tag. Did you see?
I don't know what are they doing with the tags? Like, what they don't want these, like, I mean, aren't they supposed to be trying to protect trees and stuff and all this? It's because it creates trash. I mean, I love how Goat Puppet like dresses his goat with it, but yeah, that's right.
I gave you a call.
Don't give anybody any ideas. I've already got it.
We're almost there. Oh.
Nice to meet you.
It has forced labor and human trafficking laws attached to the notes. Yeah, so I figure, like, we only have to be on topic. We only have to go by their, their one sentence description. We're not required to look further. So it fits. It absolutely fits with the Sea Organ children. And I mean, right now they probably are more relatively ready to hear about the old man vacuuming, and children putting in the bricks.
Yeah, I drove by it on the bus and I was like, there it is. There's the skate park. I'm gonna talk about it too. Yes, sir. I respect that. Otherwise, I would.
Well, it is forced, right? It is forced labor once you're in there. You can't just easily, right? And children, they do what they're told, so that's forced. I think we're good. Yeah, they hopefully they hear. But if that street's open, I told them to thank the mayor but she needs to do the rest of it. Now you're sounding like Duarte, and I don't like it. There's only one. I'm sure he did. I know he did. Oh, tell him he's not getting his donuts. Tell him it's been canceled. And I was going to get the Krispy Kreme kind. Now maybe he'll get an Entenmann's. But they have, this is government operations, yes. Yep, we do. It's like, I can't be too mean with them because I want to file. Who was the boss down there that kept me from speaking? Like, I don't like him. Yeah, no call-ins for any of these committees. Yeah, you get Circle. Well, they'd be like Entenmann's. Yep, we don't. I like Circle K though. I don't know about their donuts. I has to speak with Mayor Villarose. He might be back if she doesn't get this under control. People are upset. As for Filippo, Genesis, Prometheus, the 13th. But I'm still, I'm going to file a complaint about that they're so scared of protesters. There was not one protester there, and they had it all blocked, like barricaded for everybody. It's like you had to go up and down stairs to get in and out because everything else sidewalk level was barricaded, including the ramp. But I see that boss come here. Hi.
We got this.
I believe you do. I'm understood instructions from Terry.
Okay, fair enough.
It's our government.
I don't want to be over here. This is like.
That's true. I mean, if it was a
Come on, guys, 3 minutes. They should all be here. So let me make sure I have my right paper. This is government operations. Yeah. So to speak. So number 3, we're going to tell them. Oh, but Fat Grammy, who's the one that owns the actual buildings? Is it Building Management Services? What's the actual company? Wait, working on a city road would need to be certified payroll, and volunteer ministers aren't even minimum wage and basically forced labor. There you go. Circle K Donuts for the donut powder. Yeah. I was gonna think Entenmann's because I like the that way I can sneak one. You know, I like the ones with the cake with the chocolate icing. That way I can sneak one. Because his boss isn't getting one, so I'll take his. It's definitely not getting Krispy Kreme, and I would have gotten real donuts had he got me to speak after they closed it, but. Okay. So working on a city road would need to be certified payroll, and volunteer ministers aren't even minimum wage and basic for. Okay, yeah, it's forced labor, and it's not allowed, and it needs to stop. But that's the next meeting, okay, Fat Grammy, for this one. I was going to do number 3, where it says CAO report relative to proposed list of pre-qualified real estate and economic development professionals performing services for asset management, planning, and economic development. Basically telling them not to sell. You know, like Scientology was trying to buy the Muppet, you know, rent. They buying all this. Hey, how are you? Hello, good to see you. You know, and they're doing all that. How's that sound? Now, who owns a building? Scientology, they have a name of, it's called building, like they don't own their buildings and their name. It's not owned by it's Building Management Services, I believe it's called. Los Angeles has a living wage ordinance, $15 an hour. Oh my gosh, can somebody write that all up in one and I can pen it? But that's the next meeting. We don't need to do it yet. We need to do that, okay. Living wage.
No, I don't know, but Trina knows. I came in there and showed her the curtain back of the Trina.
The frosted donut powder inspectors, I like that. Yeah, asset. I think it's Building Management Services. Can someone, we need like a Google search for Scientology's buildings are owned by, is it Building Management Services? I want to think it is. But I want to make sure, because they are the ones that actually own and maintain the buildings. They have all these scam, you know, so it doesn't say Scientology, because otherwise maybe people wouldn't sell. So they scam it. They absolutely scam with this, but I don't know the exact name.
So, yes, but now, there's something about, and I'm giving you credit, thank you so much for credit, because I told them,
and the challenge is, this is the fun part when you do this stuff, is to always, because it's like, the challenge is not to have them, like, don't get upset if they challenge you saying you're off topic. And if you know you aren't, like, you fight them back and you stand your ground. But if you do, sometimes you are off topic, then it's like, you know, but I like to kind of like challenge, like when if there's no challenges, for me, it's like almost like it's fun, you know.
so I see.
Am
I interrupting?
Oh, yeah.
Replace them. You want this? I have
Oh,
extras.
yeah, okay.
So the motion just says we want reusable options, and our concern is that that's not enough. So like, there's no bike stuff's gonna go in a landfill. Like if we're gonna get stuff that's make it bio-friendly, let's make it out of seed
Yeah,
paper.
I agree. Yeah, because that's what I was saying. Like, we're already, you know, they're already, how much of this ends up in the trash every day?
Well,
and-
that's what the motion is triggering. Well, I'm wearing a fabric where it comes off very easily, but what the custodians are finding is people are sticking on walls.
Yeah.
right now is creating more work for them, and also it's not great for the environment.
Right. And why can't they just do it the same one? I mean, like, if you're coming different days, why can't they just restamp it?
People are coming to City Hall, this is what they're getting. An
Yeah.
LAPD that's stamped in the city.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm thinking, like, they could, why can't we, if people who come regularly, because I come like 2 to 3 times a week.
I didn't put that in here, but I'm like, why can't neighborhood council people at least get our own reusable bags? That's 4,000 of us.
Yeah, there you go. And people who come regularly, why can't we, like, people can apply for, something where you can use it again. Otherwise, yeah, it's just so ridiculous.
Anyway, I'll be happy I'm staying for the whole meeting, so I'll hear what you get to say.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you feel about Scientology, but I guess you'll be hearing my opinions on it.
Oh, and they tried to partner with you guys on the. This one? Okay, yes, thank you.
As building. Oh, thank you, Ganja. Building management services.
I'll let you get back to the street.
Oh,
I'll talk to you. I'll see you
Thank-
two minutes.
Yeah. And this is. So building management services. Okay. Wait, I need to hold on. Let me pin that. And see, that's how sneaky they are. Because if they said Scientology, people wouldn't sell. Oh, okay. Thank you, Hodges. And thank you, Ganja, for echoing. Okay, building management services, BMS. Okay, so they take care of all the property. So they're going around buying everything up, See, he's gone. He's on it with the. He knows. He got all the info they give him. He's got all the inside.
Follow me on X at Gadfly Hero. On X at Gadfly Hero.
X Gadfly Herald. This meeting is government operations. Not the most exciting, but anytime we can bend their ear, it's a good thing. The next one I think is a lot more relevant, but. Yeah, exactly. It's how and they also hide behind it because if you have building management services, no one's going to think anything of it. You're going to sell your stadiums, you're going to sell your big hospitals because you're not thinking of it. Where if you heard Scientology, people are like, oh, I don't want that. People would fight it more in the community if they see that coming out.
Alrighty, good afternoon, members of the public and members of the committee. I am Councilmember Imelda Padilla for the 6th District and Chair of Government Operations Committee. Thank you all for being here. Today is Tuesday, October 8th, 2024, and the time is 2:06 p.m. Mr. Lin, that's what we have here today. Please call the roll.
Yes, Councilmember Padilla.
Present.
Councilmember Hernandez.
Present.
Councilmember Hunt.
Here. Okay, thank you. Can now we have the, please read out the agenda for this meeting?
Okay, for the agenda, item number 1 is a discussion item, verbal report from the Office of Procurement in connection with developments in Los Angeles Procurement Opportunity Portal and the Regional Alliance Marketplace for procurement. Item number 2 is the CAO report relative to Office of Procurement policy change recommendations. Item number 3 is the CAO report relative to proposed list of pre-qualified real estate and economic development professionals performing services for asset management, planning, and economic development. Item 4 is an LAPD report relative to embedding a Workday technical expert into the LAPD's payroll section. This matter is also referred to the Public Safety and Government Operations Committee. Item 5, motion Soto Martinez Hut relative to vacating the city-owned building at 411 North Vermont Avenue and related matters. Item 6, motion Hernandez Soto Martinez relative to translation services currently offered for in-person and virtual board and commission meetings, and the feasibility of providing wraparound translation services for in-person remote meetings in Tier 1 city threshold meetings. This matter has also been referred to the Civil Rights, Equity, Immigration, Aging, and Disability and Government Operations Committees. Item 7, motion Gregoria Padilla relative to replacing the visitor tag currently in use at City Hall. Subsequent to the release of the agenda, we received a community impact statement from the North Hollywood
Northeast
Neighborhood Council. Item number 8, motion McOsker Hut relative to the purchase of 8 parcels from the Watts Station LP, care of Thomas Safford and Associates, in order to expand the Watts Cultural Crescent. And finally, item number 9, motion McOsker Hut relative to the non-financial transfer jurisdiction of the city-owned property located at 610 West Channel Street in San Pedro to the Department of Recreation and Parks.
And that's it?
That's it.
Okay, thank you for reading that out loud, putting it into the record. Now let's move forward with taking public comment on individual agenda items, multiple agenda items, and general public comment. Our goal is to get to as many speakers as possible. We will then move through the agenda one item at a time, listen to staff presentations, and vote on them accordingly. Mr. Litt, could you please read the rules of public comment into the record?
Very good. For our public comment, people who wish to speak can sign up. There's a kiosk in the back corner there. Sergeant Arms can help you out with that. For each item, it's 1 minute for a maximum of 2 minutes, plus 1 minute for general public comment, for a complete total of 3 minutes. Neighborhood council people are afforded excess time, customarily 5 minutes, but that is entirely at the discretion of the chair.
Okay. Next, let's get this started. When you hear your name called, please approach the podium. Who will be helping us with saying those names out loud?
I'll be helping you.
Okay.
Sure. So I'll name a few names out loud, and you can start making a line near the sergeant. I'll start with Brandenburg, Ohio, Connie Lingus, and AuditLA.
Okay, so if your names
You go
were
first.
set on deck, you can
I don't want to go
start
first.
Get a line.
Good morning, my name is Brandenburg.
Wait, hold on. Can we get the clock started?
Where is the clock? Where's the clock?
Over here.
Sir, what items will you be speaking to today?
Oh, I will be speaking on everything.
All right, you have 2 items, two minutes for the items and 1 minute for general.
All right, thank you, Officer Graciano, for allowing me to speak. Item number 6 is about the virtual board and the commission meeting translation services. I want to ask this Padilla. I went to the LAPD board. Can you tell me where is the translation services? I went to the public work board commission, and then can you tell me where is the translation services? So I'm really tired of those Padilla lie on a regular basis talking about the translation services. And then let's talk about Hernandez, talking about Tier 1 city languages. So I want to know what makes your language Tier 1 and what makes my language Tier 3. What makes you superior? Just because you have 300 extra pounds of weight on you? Or is that because I am much more skinny than you? What makes your language a Tier 1 and what makes another language Tier 3, Tier 5? I believe everyone was born to be equal and every single language was born to be equal. Item number 7, about replacing the visitor tag in the use of the city hall. I don't know how are you gonna do this? So without a visitor tag, and what are you gonna replace? Replace with a $1 coupon, or replacing with a business card? Replace with a camera, a sensor monitor, or are you giving me an ankle braces? to monitor my activity in the city hall. So I don't know how are you gonna replacing this, but sometimes speaker waiting outside the city hall, around the building, go all the way to the street, waiting to getting a visitor tag, and sometimes they never getting a visitor tag, they never getting admitted to the city halls or committee room or the city council chamber just for waiting to getting this visitor tag. So there's something we should do about that. About the general public comment, so what committee? Government Operation Committee. Okay, Government Operation Committee. So I want to know, what do we operate when we are talking about corruption in the city hall? So what I see that council member every 2 or 3 years getting indicted, every 2 or 3 years getting charged, every 2 or 3 years go in prison. So what kind of government operation where you send your colleague to prison on a yearly basis? What kind of government operation you are running that allows the corruption, the bribery, and the whatever, all sort of misconduct? What kind of government operation that allows you only 3 months into the fiscal year and you spend all of the 12-month liability payment? So what kind of operation you are running this kind of so-called council member AuditLA? So I actually believe if you cannot run the government, don't do it.
Thank you, Speaker. I believe we have Councilmember Tim McCosker here to speak on general public comment.
Yes, that violates the Brown Act. You absolutely cannot do this. It's a violation. You can't do it. It's a Brown Act violation.
Come on, Wayne.
He's a council member. You can't do it.
Chairman, we have someone speaking out of turn. Please proceed.
It's a conflict of interest. Yeah, he has to recuse himself. Ask the city attorney.
Hey, good afternoon.
Go to jail. Go ahead.
Hey, it's great to be with you guys. Thanks very much for having me. I just wanted to speak briefly on numbers 8 and 9. And so on one of the items, it is the Watts Cultural Crescent. We are looking at ways.
Yeah, if the noise in the background doesn't stop, this is your first warning. To the individual in the red shirt in front of me.
Yeah. What about
First and final warning.
Okay, then I'm gonna do
I know that you are also on this list, and people will be respectful to you, so I expect you to be respectful to everybody else as well.
It's a violation.
Please proceed.
Thanks very much. So on the Watts Cultural Crescent, this is an amenity in the community of Watts that has been long promised to the community. It runs, and I'm sure many of you are familiar with it, it runs from the historic train station through all the way through to the Watts Towers to the obelisk. In the center of that potential completed crescent is a piece of property that's owned by a private developer, and we do have an opportunity to acquire it. It's the area on Graham. It's the empty area by the bridge. So you think if you go from the obelisk and you continue through the towers, as you go past St. John's, there's a piece of property on the other side of Graham that's wide open, owned by a private developer, and we have an opportunity to acquire it. And this is just a request to put us in a position where we could acquire the property and then consolidate it and finally meet the promise that we've made to the Watts community. We collectively, the city folks that preceded us, to the Watts community to complete the cultural crescent. And so this is just a request to see if we can cobble together that funding and meet a commitment that we've made to the community for some time. The other item I'm here on is also in the 1-5, and we have a great DIY skate park in our community. It's the Challenge Street Skate Park. And it was a fantastic asset, and I think some of the folks that developed it are here today. That was developed over time, piece by piece, put together by skaters, for skaters. And my predecessor did a really nice job of making sure that that was fully permitted, and then the
Pause right there. Can we get him out of here?
No.
You're not running the clock.
Let's go, Mr.
He
Spiller.
said he's speaking as public comment.
Let's go, Mr. Spiller.
No, he's
I
speaking
never
as
said
public
that.
comment.
I never said that.
He said that.
Yes, he did.
He's
No, no one ever
speaking
said
as
that.
public comment.
Please.
We are in general comment right now.
As you walk out, Wayne.
He's testifying on what?
Just walk, Wayne.
You gonna do this? You wanna, did you see Weezer yesterday? 13 years for doing shit like this. She's doing shit like this.
Your city attorney never told him. Your city attorney never told him, and she's not telling you anything. You need to get legal counsel. This is illegal. He said he's speaking on public comment, okay, as an individual. He's not speaking as a fucking member of the council. He's not speaking as a member of the public. I want my time. I want my fucking time. I want my fucking time to speak. Bullshit! I want my time to speak. You cannot subrogate somebody to the public through a member of the fucking chamber. You can't do that. After you go down to Mexico City and have lunch with Maduro, you do this shit to me? You do this shit to me after you sit there and have fucking parties with dictators? He knows a lot.
Okay, so we're gonna,
do that.
He's a
you're going to
lawyer.
start once again on general public comment. And
On
any
general,
other member in the public who interrupts, this is everyone's last and final warning, and they will be taken out. Please proceed.
So for the Channel Street Skate Park, that property was actually transferred over and is managed by the General Services Department. And it comes with a great tenant. The tenant is the Skate Association, and they are here today to represent themselves. This proposal is really to take the property and move it from the jurisdiction of General Services over to Rec and Parks, who are better equipped really to be the landlord, essentially, to a recreational facility like the skate park. It comes with other benefits under statutory law and under just governance procedure. And so my proposal or my request is that you consider this transfer not only of the property to General Services, but with this great tenant who has a number of years left on their lease. Thank you so much, members, for accommodating these two items. I appreciate the opportunity to be with you.
Thank you. And for the record, the clock was being run.
Thank you.
Thank you. And
It wasn't.
who's next?
Yes, we have Estella S., Andy Harris, and Jennifer Corn.
They called my name already, but I didn't. I mean, I don't want to go before them. No, you go first. But no, you go first. But I just don't want them to skip over me, because they did call me. But then the the guy committing the breaking the law jumped in front of me. No, you go. Just got this.
I would like to speak on items 6,
AuditLA.
7, 9, and general public comment
AuditLA.
after, please.
You have 2 minutes for the items and 1
They
minute.
did, and I was here, but he
Thank
took
you.
my space.
For item 6, if translation is being considered for accessibility, then why are these meetings not being filmed? I got on film that timer was not running. That's why these meetings should be filmed. Because you're violating the law, you're violating the US Constitution, and these meetings are not fair, open, or accessible. Kicking out a man who's nice with a puppet, shameful. That's my friend. Item 7, relative to replacing the visitor tag. A speaker prior actually spoke on this. I was not given the council sticker to get into the city council meeting today because of the social engineered public hearings, creating capacity in those halls with union members and special interest groups. So somebody who rode the bus from Pedro to get to those council meetings could not access that sticker. And the police didn't want to give me one. So I don't think that's very fair. These stickers are causing a problem. You're right. The stickers are causing a problem, but it's a root. There's a root to it, and it's y'all. Now for item 9, non-financial transfer, city-owned property. Mr. McGosker, I think he was the only one who was going to speak on that item today. If I hadn't invited the nonprofit that's been managing that real estate via phone and email and X, I did the work to get those people in there. You guys got to them before me. You let me know. You did not tell them the comment was in person only. So Mr. McGosker, with a conflict of interest, would have been the only person to speak on public comment today. We know that speaking in person is powerful. Seeing you guys face to face, the way you behave, is powerful. That's why we need to have access. These meetings need to be fair and open, and they're not. Now, in regards to how you treated Mr. Spindler,
He's a regular. He's an expert at the law. And he's got his eye on you. And the way that you guys treated him today was unconstitutional. You violated the Brown Act. You violated your own rules. If somebody in the audience is pointing out that the timer's not on, if somebody in the audience is pointing out that you're breaking the rules, that's procedural speaking intern, ma'am. He was speaking intern, and I was speaking on procedure, intern. Don't you dare threaten me with my constitutional rights, baby. We fought a war over that. You want to be the king up there, sitting in your 10 seconds. Yeah, that's what we think, huh, everyone? You are a violator of the U.S. Constitution. You're an enemy of the U.S. Constitution. We've got our eyes on you.
Thank you, Speaker. Name a few more names. Steve Shack.
My name was called, but he jumped. That you let the guy jump in front of me.
You can go.
Thank you. I want to be able to speak so I can get out of here because I'm honestly shaken to my core by what I just witnessed. Yeah, please talk. See, I mean.
Can you mention what items you're going to speak on so we know how much time to give you, please?
Everything, but specifically probably 3 and 4 and public comment.
That's 3 minutes.
Right. And that was procedural. Like, they're allowed to do point of clarification. He's a lawyer. He knows the law. Even I know that much. I know about Brown Act. I've had conversations with the city attorney's office, and I know if you're on a council, you cannot do public comment at your own council. I know that for a fact. And I can prove that, and you should know better. What I just saw here was egregious. That clock was not running. And this is my public comment time. I have a minute, right, for public comment, so I have 29 more seconds. Interrupt me again, then you're interrupting my public comment. It's not right.
Ma'am, I didn't speak, but continue.
Okay, somebody spoke because I was interrupted. Okay, I came here for number 3 and 4 because basically I don't think you guys should be vacating buildings unless you're purposing them for the unhoused. And I just want to warn you that, and because you know about building management services, buying up all these buildings, buying up the Muppet lot possibly, and all that stuff. That's really Scientology. And I'll be honest, the reason why I'm shook right now is because y'all remind me of Scientology. They do the same thing, ignoring all the laws. They've had a de facto street closure for 6 months. They have right now 3 blocks worth of planters that are not ADA compliant. I cannot access those streets. And nobody from the mayor on down will do anything about it, even though I'm here every week with Public Works twice a week for 6 months. Because Scientology does what Scientology wants to do. They're not held accountable to anyone. And that's how you remind me today. Not accountable to anyone. We have laws. We have the Brown Act. We have Roberts. All these things, they're laws. And they're laws because so much was done wrong prior to that they had to make it where it's the law. So it's respected. And I am like heartbroken to see this. Like literally that man was kicked out. I know he's a pain in the ass to you guys. I get it. I mean, I would hate to sit up there and have him come confront me too. I would hate it. I get it. But he has the right to speak, and you just deprived him of that right. He was actually trying to warn you. He was actually doing you a favor and trying to help prevent someone from getting in trouble, and he's thanked by losing his right to speak. It's not right, and I'm asking you to please restore him to this meeting and let him have his public speaking. He has a right to it. You guys were out of line. That clock was not running, and he's not allowed to speak here and public comment. And you did say public comment. You did. And you know it, and then you said it afterwards. So I'm asking you to do the right thing, and if you can't do the right thing, then step down, please, because we need people in government who are going to do the right thing. I understand, I see the clock. Don't interrupt me, please. That is the item. The Constitution is the item. Disgusted.
So I named all the, so I listed all the names on the list.
I love you too.
Is anyone here from the...
Oops, I can't go down that way.
Neighborhood Council?
Stairs. Have a good one.
And I believe you get an different allocated time?
And go Rocket, you go for it.
Is that your prerogative? We can give you 5 minutes. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
The city attorney's going down too. She's a corrupt. That was disgusting. I'm sorry. Duarte, they just broke the law, and I'm so mad and angry.
I'm gonna follow up with the supervising attorney, but I mean, that's all we can do.
No, I'm going.
I'll have to follow up with the supervisor.
Please, can I report a crime to you? Like, like seriously, I want to report it as a crime because what I saw, I'm like, I mean, that was such a display of they're not allowed to do it. I know for a fact he's not allowed to come here during public comment. I know that. I have emails from the freaking. Like, who? Oh yeah, he's out here, but yeah, I couldn't even do my public comment because I had to defend it because he was right. He's trying to save that. But the city attorney's there. I know the law. I have it in writing that they're not allowed. You're not allowed. I want to file a complaint for a crime. I just was a witness to a crime and I want to report it. Duarte, I'm so fired up right now. Don't make me lose your commendation. I'm putting in a commendation for him for having nice hair. Like.
No, just as I told Wayne.
No, I just witnessed a crime. It has to be reported. I want to report it as a crime. That was criminal. No, it's not policies. That's crime. Brown Act is a law.
Even though, and this is I remember last time, 5 years later, there will be no law
No, he was trying to prevent him from committing an illegal act. He was trying to prevent a mutiny of our Constitution, is what he was doing. Because you missed it. I mean, he was saying, he wasn't even talking about his rights later, saying you're not allowed to do it, and he's right.
Before, you're right. Well, so I was talking with him before I went in and knew you were there. I didn't know you were there. So I was just talking with him for like 10 minutes or something before I walked in. I didn't know you were inside. So he did express to me his concern and what occurred. And so, I mean, but I'm here now, so I can't.
I know, but I want to file a crime. I want to.
You're welcome to go to the city attorney's office then to speak to somebody from the city attorney's office.
Yeah. But I want to do the public safety, and then, no, I want to file a crime report. Look, you have to have me on this because this is my constitutional right, and that's everything. I'm willing to die on the hill of my constitutional rights.
Which is what we protect.
Right, and that's what you have, and you're one of those good cops. You're not one of those. They say 2%. Like,
less than 1%.
No, that's not true. You know what? Let's go with 40. I'm going to say 40.
40 out of 8,000.
Are bad. Yeah, because you know what? Because if you have a partner, like let's face it. So you're here. They're not doing anything. Huh? Working today. Yeah. My goofball. Yes, he got deployed. yeah. He signed up and he's got deployed. But so you're making me laugh, and you're going to get donuts one of these years, and probably accommodation for having nice hair because you always help me out. But I'm seriously, I am. Like, and I dismissed the Deputy Chief Graham because I want to talk to him too because he's a good guy. I said that, but he's in bed with Scientology, and I have the proof of that. I know that from firsthand experience, and he needs to stop it. So I need to talk to him. Do I need to live? It's my city, right? Do I need to? Because they're child human trafficked. Because I have two friends who were severely abused by Scientology, okay, growing up in it. And then you get to know other people. And then, you know what really got me? Like, I was just kind of like on the back end watching and like supportive. But when I saw how corrupt the city is, that's what triggered all that. I'm here because the city pays homage to Scientology. Scientology is above the law with everything. They're untouchable. They can do anything, literally. And that's why I'm here. I can't take corruption.
That's a whole lot of
Word salad, I get it.
word soup.
Yeah, that's more soup but it's a hearty soup. There you go, and that's a very hearty meal. You have to digest.
That's a lot.
It is, but I can bring all my receipts. See, when we have donut and coffee one day, I will bring my receipts.
Maybe a foot-long sandwich.
Yeah, maybe a foot long. There you go. Yeah, and so maybe because I have my receipts. They are corrupt. Yeah, I need to get to that one. So I have but I can't go to the city attorney now without going back. I had to go all the way around. I don't want to have to go around again.
I'm going to follow up, and then, like I told Wayne, I know that our city attorney does monitor this as well.
But she's corrupt. You know how I know? Okay, let me tell you that. This in all honesty, okay? You have Scientology, again, they're above the law, okay? They put stakes and plastic covering for the entire easement, okay, on Catalina Drive to prevent anyone, they want to try to prevent any protesters, anything. And a person who picked it up, because it's trash, it's not permitted to be there, it's public space, it's the easement. He's looking at a year's worth of jail time for picking it up, but they're not looking at anything, not even a fine for putting it there. So you can't tell me that she's still pursuing these charges against him, even though he doesn't even live here. He's in New York. Hair. I mean, you have to give him his. He's got good hair. He better take my. God, that was so egregious. I couldn't even do my public comment because I had to fight that injustice. I had to fight for the goat.
You didn't speak?
Not on what I wanted to. Yeah, no, I spoke, but not on what I wanted to because I had to deal with those criminals, that criminal element.
You did 3 minutes or no?
Yeah, I did 3 minutes, but I had to fight and demand that they bring him back in. No, but it's not what I wanted to speak on. I wanted to speak solely on, sure, I'm sorry, the abuses of Scientology, not the abuses of Goat Puppet. Are you doing it 3:31? Well, I know who I'm taking this to. I know who I'm filing a police report. Thank you. No, it's a crime. I'm going to insist on.
So what's with these cockroach attorneys this is not. What do you mean I'm advising a fucking crime? You stupid fucking cocksuckers. I says I have the right to tell them what his possible options are. No, if you're
They
gonna
can't.
ask
No,
me
he has a
what
right. It's called point of clarification. He's allowed to do it.
I said, I said, your lawyers are not telling you all the fucking options. He goes, we can't advise him that told you. I said, no, you can tell him if he does. What would happen?
Kirby's mom, yeah, I bet they are.
I said, because you're a Mexican citizen. You were born in Mexico. I says, you get rid of your U.S. passport. I says, no, they don't have extradition. They have to extradite you from Mexico. I says, but you go to Venezuela. So he goes, he says, they can kick me out.
Thank you, Julie.
Snowden one.
I'm okay. I was shaking, though. I was pissed.
He's not going to go to prison. No, he had to get hold of a hotel in Britain.
Yeah.
But I would take that over Club Fed.
Heck yeah.
So we have examples of people. Roman Polanski.
Yeah, political, yeah.
Roman Polanski.
Prosecution.
We have Michael Rich, who got pardoned by Bill Clinton, that he was a fugitive. He got pardoned. He didn't even need to use the pardon. Okay, so there's examples. And I said, your lawyers have to tell you all the options. And then you have to ask them, what do I recommend? And if the attorney says, I recommend you, okay, that's different. That's not what they're going to do.
I believe
But
it
I
does.
told the attorney this.
Yeah, he got in suits too.
I says, why the fuck would you agree to a 9 to 12 year term on a deal? And he promised not to appeal if he got 9 to 12. What did the judge give him 12? 13. Okay, 9 to 13. So what happened? Walter says, I'll give you 13. Now you can't appeal it. No. Okay, that's an effective counsel. So anyway, what I told this asshole is, I said, look, it's real simple. You get segregated, you get set up. They set your ass up. I said, he goes, what do you mean I got set up? I said, 53 jet airplanes out of Van Nuys Airport, the Las Vegas. I says, you don't think those lobbyists were setting you up? I said, they were probably paid government informants. I said, that's why the guy's a fugitive. The one that your co-defendant's a fucking fugitive. They said they can't find him. He's in China. They know he's living in Shanghai. They know what they're trying to fucking extradite him. Because he don't have they wanted the politician. They don't give a shit about that. So, anyway.
I'm so mad right now.
He says,
What time is it now?
2:38.
By the developer,
1 hour. You stay for the.
Oh yeah, heck yeah. Huh?
You stay for the 3:30.
Heck yeah. Yep, I'm trying to bring people too.
Especially that's public safety.
Yeah, yeah. Well, number 6, because they're talking about human trafficking, like labor, wage labor and stuff. I'm hoping my friends can make it.
He's our highly intelligent.
Work. He's a bit busy. He couldn't come. I just.
How do you pass through the gate downstairs? How the fuck get in? Is that hard? It's hard.
Oh no! I mean, they let me go around, and I just let them search the back of my bags.
Oh, so actually you can bring a weapon. They can search it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to let them search. No, they searched my bags and stuff.
They're just gonna be glad it's not that. I said, you saw.
I'm so mad about this. I'm mad because like when they do it to him, it's doing it to everyone. It's like that was a violation, huh? I know for a fact they can't do it. I knew that before.
It's like this one. Padilla, she's just a.
What district is she in? Like
6. She's 6.
Oh, she took over for the racist.
So that was
She's very cocky.
See, if he flees, the mother gets it and the wife gets it.
There's very few people who are interrupting. Padilla, Nithya Raman, Monica.
Oh, Nithya Rama was on her like texting while I was talking, like and like looking at me but texting. 3 of them, just 3. But I want to know who interrupted. Good luck. Yeah, I'm just mad with that. That was hard.
Just no humility.
No, and they have no. They're breaking the law. I mean, it's not even. It's.
Same comment, general.
Yes, it was, and they even said public comment, and he's saying, and you're not allowed to do that.
But you're running your meetings.
Yeah, and they weren't doing the clock. Yeah, it was total violence in Brown Act. And see, but you know, just don't even get me started. I laugh on it because I was so angry.
It's okay. They continued my item. I mean,
Did they? Oh,
heard
good.
me. They heard me.
Good.
And then they voted to continue it to another meeting.
Okay, well that's good. At least like they're hearing you. But I was just angry. I had to leave. I was
You have to say
pissed.
what you wanted to say. And that's
Yeah.
the most important thing.
Yeah, but I want to file it. Yeah, no, they can't get away with it.
I don't know how to do that. And that's where we like feel like impotent almost. It's like, well, what is the process?
Yeah.
Like what we witnessed, you know? So if you find it, let me know.
Okay. Yeah. No, I know it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
Who to send it to and all
Yeah,
that
like
stuff?
the Brown Act violations, you can go through the DA's office. I forget the name of I had to find it again, but they they have it where you can go through. But also the city attorney. I'm filing a police report.
Weren't they in there? Don't
Yeah,
they have an
yeah,
attorney
they
that's
did.
in there?
Yes, and she didn't do anything.
She didn't do anything. She didn't say anything other than they corrected themselves and then put a timer on him for the last bit.
Yeah, but he still can't do it. You're not allowed to go to your own.
I was really surprised because, like, I know that we can have, like, at our committee meetings, the board can come, but they can just listen. They can just come and hang out. They can't, like, speak.
Right, exactly. You're not allowed to. It's a Brown Act violation, and I have that in writing.
I've only been around for like a year and a half.
All right, no, I have that in writing.
Because I was like, I know I can come.
But they cannot speak at public comment. They cannot. It's a conflict of interest because it's influencing your board. It's like, yes. And because you're only, it's a Brown Act violation because you're only allowed to talk to a certain amount of people within your board. By him coming here and making public comment, he's talking to the whole board. Even if it's just a few, it's more than half a quorum. So, well, not, but still, because I'm just so mad.
So are you want to sit on the
Yeah.
Well, no, I'll let you back into it.
Thanks.
It was nice.
It's good seeing you too. It's like.
The best thing that I do is I watch this phone all day, looking for the next council member to get charged. That's why I keep.
Well, maybe it's going to be Padilla because that was maybe Padilla because I know for a fact that.
The next one's gonna be.
And McCosker too.
He's fucking close now because he's.
So you are not signing?
He's the chairman of Plum now. They made him the chairman of Plum.
Who? Which one? Oh, really?
He's taking Weezer's whole job.
Oh, wow. Plum's a big committee too. That's a very big committee. That's like the most important. That and budget are the two crucial ones.
Sleazy Marquise, why would you put the FBI target in that chair?
He wants them gone. Because he knows he won't be able to turn down that developer incentives. Right, of then all the developer money. Yeah, they're throwing it at you. They're willing to make it rain. Oh, sorry. They're willing to make it rain.
So now,
Such a-
John will be like this. How much? 45. What did you just do? I have a cold, I'm sorry, John.
Sure.
Okay, can you make it 50? Okay, sure. Excuse me. Okay, I'll make it 50. They can't help themselves.
Yeah.
Just put that bowl of honey on the front door.
Because they don't answer to no one, except every now and then the feds come in, but they figure they'll risk it.
Because his ethics fine, if he gets found on all counts, is 60,000.
That's nothing for
But he
them.
doesn't have the money.
Huh?
He doesn't have the money.
Oh. But can he get it?
Potential problems later.
Well, someone will come and rescue him, I'm sure. They seem to.
Well, it's always good when you can buy gambling debt.
There you go.
But Slinger, I believe you should go to file an official complaint.
Yes, please do, because that's not right.
If you don't do that,
What are you going to do? Something for us little people.
again, because you are
Do
not
it again.
filing.
I hope the next time, I hope the cop takes that baton out and cracks me right in the fucking head with it.
No.
Crack me right in the fucking head with it. Get it on camera. Get it. Just get it.
Well, everything was on camera. I freaking stream. This is streaming.
I tell him.
See, you are lucky.
And I don't think they realize it. I got it all on camera. But then everybody, do you see the whole back row? Everyone all of a sudden with their cameras, like, oh, maybe we should be filming this.
You know, like, if I was a police officer, knowing the history, I wouldn't go 5 fucking feet. They shouldn't go 5 foot near me going, you handle it, lady.
Exactly.
You handle it, lady.
Duarte was smart to stay out of it.
You handle it, lady.
Duarte was downstairs eating lunch.
Yeah, that's why I say he was smart to be out of
You
it.
know what? They're gonna say, you do this, and I go, excuse me, ma'am, I'm a police officer, you'll treat me with the proper respect I deserve. I don't see a crime here.
Exactly, because there wasn't. No. We did see a crime here. We did see a crime here.
So, yeah, so just go like this, and just stand like this and say, if you want a supervisor, we'll call a supervisor. And you know what?
I would
And
have.
get shut down. Boom.
Yep.
Now she goes to the city attorney. Can he do that? And the city attorney could go, I have no opinion. I don't have any opinion.
Yeah, why didn't she stand up?
So, well, she's afraid.
Padilla?
Actually,
She just watched.
the city attorney.
She did.
Go to prison.
The city
Yeah,
attorney-
exactly.
She don't want to go to prison. She just wants to earn a paycheck.
But she should have. She's going to go to prison for interjecting, not interjecting.
But she's smart enough to know that she's seeing something very bad. She's not sure about it. Don't get the fuck involved in it, because she's not sure where she's standing on what kind of ground. Because
Yeah.
She works for Heidi, and Heidi got a bad temper.
Oh, and Heidi's got her own problems right now.
Do you remember spending?
She needs to get disbarred herself.
Well, who knows? Heidi could blame her.
Because no.
True.
Hold on.
True.
No.
Can I file a police report?
One time.
Can I file a police report for the crime I just witnessed? Like, can I go file? Like, I witnessed a crime. Can I go file? What can I do as a citizen?
I mean, they're not gonna do shit about it.
I know, but I want it on record.
But you could, I mean, you could file it as a statement, because interference with a protected activity, this guy was trying to tell him. But the worst part, she did start the fucking clock, so that's a concession. That's a concession.
She acknowledged
See,
that.
that's a concession. You don't do that.
Because
Right.
no, remember.
I mean, if you're gonna go and be a weezer all the way.
Right, just go do it. Right, just don't start the clock.
And you see, they're very uptight. They're very uptight right now because the Attorney General wants all their council districts redrawn by 2026. They want to wait for 2031. And he's telling them, no, you fucked the people 2 years ago. You're not going to make us wait another 6.5 years. You're going to do it now in time for 2026 elections. So Monta, he gave it to Heidi.
Well, it could go to him, right?
And the night when that cop brushed me,
Uh-huh.
they came out of that contentious meeting about that issue. That's what they were talking about.
Oh, what it was that day I was there. Remember, I was yelling at her.
I knew it was something important, and she came personally. So she went back there, and they're like,
well, I think we're gonna have to sign this agreement.
is I don't want to go to jail. And then Heidi stood up and said, listen, you, who the fuck do you think I am? You ain't signing shit. If that fucking cocksucker wants to come in, I'll defend you. So she rallied the troops. Now Bob's like, oh, Heidi. So Heidi's all excited. That's what Heidi does.
She's going after somebody like for picking up trash.
So at 6 o'clock at night, they were,
Yeah.
Heidi. And then Heidi walked past us in the rotunda.
And I'm chasing her, and my chair fell apart.
And her guard fucking crushed me,
Yeah, my chair fell apart. I'm trying to push. I'm trying to like remember it. I'm trying to like, and I'm there yelling at her.
But Heidi told them, don't worry about it. I'm a great attorney. I'll hire more attorneys. We'll fight this shit. Don't sign up. Don't give into that bullshit. Okay? And she's like, okay. So,
No, this was like.
what does the attorney general have? What's
Which is one that she remembered,
Hopefully something.
And I hear he's got Good for you.
He's got what?
I hear he's got Lori Martinez. No.
Well, and the LA Times is talking about her recently too.
So, in other words, if they redo their districts, this next election coming up in 2 years, they're all going to be sitting in different districts. Kevin, everybody's going to be sitting in different districts. Then they're going to have to move out of their districts and get their boundary lines and change a whole other house and shit. So, see, all the power is going to change. It's all going to be redistributed.
Yeah, you might be interested because those districts with that church.
Right.
And Nithya's.
Yeah, they are. You're right. So that might get really interesting.
It could change to nothing. It could go to heaven. It could be switched.
Oh, you know what? I got Nithya on also committing a crime the other day. You weren't here, but but you know what she did? She's during public comment. She started arguing with the person on their comment, defending her, her record during their comment, and totally into the lady's like, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to start. You're not allowed to do that. Like they're criminals. But I got them on tape.
Well, it's not a back and forth.
It's not. It's public comment, not public conversation.
A brief comment.
Only if it's clarification, though, right? But no, she was giving opinion and defending her record. Right. Exactly, and she was.
Because that's lobbying.
Right.
You're here to listen. See, they don't sit in their chairs. Put their phones down.
Right.
It's only 3 days a week.
Right.
It's only an hour of their time, 3 hours a week on all the vacations they want, which they get all the time.
Right. Unless
They just need to sit, all 15 of them in their seat.
it's not even all day.
And listen to the public speak. Don't get up out of the chairs and lobby and shit.
Right.
Sit the fuck in your chair. Look good.
I don't care. I love
Give the people a chance to speak. He
needs to be fair, he can't.
Get it out.
Also not letting you guys know that.
You leave at the end of the day with one thing. At least they can't say you're sincere. They're doing their
Right.
job. See, now, they're involved in a criminal enterprise.
That's a big reason why I called.
The criminal enterprise is not.
Because I was like, I don't know if anyone's gonna be in there from.
I'm telling you, they're Scientologists. They have the same control.
They're getting sued by everything and everyone. By Rob Bonta.
Maybe
the big catalyst because he's a state attorney.
Right.
He can prosecute them under state law. The DA don't have shit to do with it. He goes along with the DA.
She remembered me from the last time.
The DA's come out of the framework. So.
But the DA can deal with the Brown Act violations too. I want to go to them and follow.
The selection that we're gonna have is probably gonna see.
So your jurisdiction's gonna change to Parks and Rec?
That's bad for us.
Because he's not doing good.
I would do if I was part of your group, is I would just press them for maintaining it, you know what I mean?
Let's hope expand, right?
We don't know what Nathan Hockman is gonna be thinking about this shit, okay?
We need to put that in his buzz in his ear. We want them all gone.
I haven't had a chance to talk to
Right
him.
now, they'll vote the jurisdiction.
Because I saw him just one time last year.
There will be a
And
city
again,
council
it's
meeting,
not me.
and that'll be,
It's him. It's this guy here.
This fucking guy. So go ahead, tell him what you did with Nathan Hockman.
that council meeting, they'll finally vote. It'll be
Yeah,
like.
because you thought he wouldn't even finish in the runoff, right?
It might be next week.
Oh man,
Yeah, it might be next week.
I'm pissed though. Oh wait. I'm like really angry.
See, that's the whole thing.
Did
Like,
you
this
see the
meeting
agenda?
today. What do I get? 30 minutes at the most.
Right.
Minus the interruption.
You see how I felt?
Exactly. And you were actually trying to help them not commit a crime.
After I'm done speaking, what am I gonna do?
I'm gonna leave, right, and be it done.
No, instead, they got World War III all over the place.
Oh yeah, because I'm going to go report them to everybody and their mother. Who that was? Padilla. Who was there? Padilla, wait, who is it? Padilla, Hernandez, Hutt, and who was? Do we know who the city attorney was? The new lady. Okay. Hey, Commissioner. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Hopefully. Yeah, you got it. There's Commissioner. Commissioner.
You don't wanna go there. Those are the bad people.
They actually.
See, there again. Why would an independent Board of Public Works Commissioner
Be here.
fucking around here?
But why would the Deputy Chief Graham be here? He told me he was meeting with a council member.
This is stupid. Now, you see, this didn't used to be like this. See, before they put this asshole over here, the public had access to this whole floor.
I don't know.
The public could go, because all the council offices are here. The council offices all had doors and shit like that. So you could walk in Monday through Friday, unannounced. Okay, so you walk in the offices, you see how they're working, you see what they're talking about, you see if they got any free calendars at the end of the year or candy.
Free candy.
Oh, right now, I do loading up buckets of candy. All these fuckers, they all have
So I
candy.
could use a sugar rush right now. That sounds good. I wish I put some sugar in my tea.
So anyway, so one day, I go to Weezer's office, and nobody's in the office. The door's open, nobody's there, the lights are all on. And his appointment book is sitting on the counter.
Oh, damn.
So I videotaped the whole fucking, I videotaped the whole book.
Oh man, I love it. That's gutsy. I want to file a crime.
Let's go,
man. Can we?
So I
Huh?
signed the book.
No, seriously, I'm filing a crime.
So I signed the
Watch
book
me.
as gold.
So you are trying to file a police report, he is denying.
Yes, and he's denying me. You're not going to get your donuts. I have to be nice to him because he does get me in.
They actually asked me about this.
Okay, we'll see about that. I'm mad. Like, I am seriously mad. And they interrupted me too, telling me I have 5 seconds left. You think I can't see the freaking clock? Were you saying I'm blind? Will you provide Braille? Remember, they don't like to provide Braille agendas.
Actually, that guy fight hard.
He did.
That Braille guy fight hard.
They just screwed part of it.
He got it.
He got it? Good for him. Good.
That's why I told the student he has to go to the 395, but he doesn't want to. The complete.
I wish he would. What's the 395?
395 is the city clerk's office where you can file complaint against any city official.
Okay, 395? Okay, then I want to do that after the meeting.
But you're not qualified because this one didn't happen to you, so you cannot. If they ejected you, then you can't. You have to be the person who experienced the harm.
Okay.
You only witnessed the harm.
True.
Next time in the future, if they
Hold on.
kick you out, then you can go to jail.
Hopefully I don't see me again. Although today I was really ready to yell at them. I don't try to get kicked out, but I can still report a crime.
That will be the local LPD station.
I turned my phone on.
Yeah, that's city.
Local LPD station.
And Padilla. What's her name? Padilla. Who was there today? Martinez, Padilla, and Hutt. Right, those were the three that were on today.
I said, oops, I forgot something. I ran the fuck out. So later on, I got
Hernandez, Padilla,
it was so hard.
and Heather Hutt.
Something that needed a setback or something. So
I'm going to go set up for.
the project was withdrawn.
3:30. What time is it now?
It's 3.
The whole thing.
We have 30 minutes.
But that's why you want the public.
Yeah, you want the public around.
You want the public. See, we'll even ask this guy, so don't you want the public on this floor checking these offices out?
Yes.
It's a good thing.
It's supposed to be transparent.
See, and again, I don't fuck around like other people and say, oh, it's the First Amendment, it's a freedom. I said,
like other people.
Yeah, no. My job, I to catch cocksuckers and turn them in and put them in prison. That's why I want access to all this shit.
That works.
I don't walk around and go, I want to engage. I don't want to engage. I want to catch you with those fucking poker chips. I want to see those fucking, I want to see that box, that liquor box. I want to see it. Because when I see that shit, then I can find out what you're fucking doing. You know, you
Yeah.
have a liquor box, stick it to the car. You know,
You seen that? Hi, how are you?
do you have an extra one? One of those extra? Yeah, one of these.
Yeah, you can't let that, turn every stone.
I have a guy at Homeland Security. I'm doing an interview. And he had a mouse pad. Homeland Security. And I just stupidly said, geez, that's nice. God damn, I'd like to have one of those. Son of a bitch, at the end of the interview, he goes, yeah, I think I have an extra one. He gave me an extra one.
Whoa.
So he gave me an extra one. So on the, this is proper U.S. government at the bottom of it. You know, so I show people that thing. You know, and then another one, I got a badge that they put on the door. That they were throwing it out remodeling, and I got it. So I put it up there.
Dang, we need to go trash picking here.
This is a restricted area. I got it in my office. People look at it. Yeah, people are like, whoa, you know. Yeah. So did you used to work for the government? And I said, no. I said, no, it's a souvenir. And then they go like this. Oh shit. You know, and it says, I never worked for the fucking government.
Oh yeah, we got trolls, guys, come
I
on.
worked around it.
Right.
You know, I was a practice. I didn't work for it. I didn't work fucking assholes. What do you know? What do I want? Captain. Yes, sir. He's like, I need that shit.
Hell no. You got your puppet.
Sir? Straight the slacks out, sir. That belt needs polish. Yes, Captain.
Now they don't know that you have your long hair.
Did you get me the reports there, sir? Let me see your reports. Yes, sir. This log's out of order, sir. GMO regulations 44464, sir. Redo it before lunch. You think I want this? I mean, you know, you want to walk the fuck around and like this? No. You want to be on the peripheral. See, you want to be on the edge.
Thanks, Karen. Thanks, guys. I know. I'm sorry about the vertical. I needed to translate over to to TikTok. What the? Who's
Excuse me, Commander? Don't excuse me. On that fucking bridge. On whose authority? Let me see your sidearm. Give me your sidearm, sir. Let me see your sidearm. Stand up and die, sir. Execute order. Yes, sir. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Fucking action. You know. You know. No. Everybody's. Oh my God. Is there a problem? No, sir. Okay. Now, I told you I want my prime rib medium well. Where is my macaroni and cheese? Where's my mac and cheese? We couldn't get any certain. Where the fuck is my mac and cheese? We're 4,000 fucking miles off of it, sir. That's not a fucking answer. I want fucking mac and fucking cheese. Extra well done with my fucking meat.
Real shit right there.
So get on that helicopter, go to shore, and give me my fucking shit. In a war zone right now. That's what you want.
The public safety signing are starting now. I just signed now.
Is it going to be here?
No, downstairs.
So we had to go downstairs? Okay, let me go.
I can't sign up there, but I'll sign up downstairs.
Yeah.
I can help you.
You didn't get kicked out. You're cool.
I can sign
Oh,
you.
you can do it.
I have to go, huh?
What?
AuditLA.
Yeah, AuditLA.
No, I can do it. I'll do it.
You okay? Yeah. Thanks.
You get in trouble.
I like to do 3. Yeah, but I don't want to go. And I'll do it downstairs. That's too much because you have to check. Well, no. I mean, I don't want her to go through 5 and 6. Right? Is it 3, 5, and 6, and public comment? Because you can talk on anything, right? That's what I want. Mac and cheese.
Okay, that's right. See, that's what you want. You want to hang out on the or you got a guy with a drinking problem 7,000 miles away from the shore. That's what you want. And see how they really party.
I'm sure.
Give me 2 minutes because you never let me to talk. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, remember one time, I was on general public comment, and then the Krikorian told me, he said, "Sir, you need to be on topic. You need to speak on the agenda." And then I told Krikorian, I said, "I am on general public comment." And then Grote turned his head. He's on general. And then Krikorian said, "No, you're out of topic. You're done." And then I said, "No, let me finish." I asked the city attorney. As a senior attorney, I'm on general. I don't have to put the agenda. I don't have to speak on agenda because I'm on general.
Yeah.
He put his head down.
Yeah.
Because obviously, when he already know he did something wrong.
Well,
He already know he turned it. He informed the recording
Yeah.
he's on general. And that's one thing.
And he won't correct him.
Yeah.
Because if he does.
Because he's scared. He is scared.
Because he loses his job.
That's the reason why
You
I
can
will
fuck-
tell you. That's
Was it the guy, the normal one? Because,
That's why.
okay, yeah.
That's why I'm saying this woman.
Oh,
she is afraid to speak up. She cannot lose her job because she looks like young. She looks like she's stupid.
Okay, well,
Very young.
I mean, she just knows. She's been told. Don't go against these councils.
But then we need to report her to the bar. We need her to be more afraid of them. I need her name.
There's another example. I have another example. Let me finish. I have one more example. Another day I was speaking Spanish.
Oh, that was funny. I was there.
She does not. The city clerk did not stop my timer. I said, "City attorney, why you do not stop my timer?" And then city attorney said, "Please continue." He didn't stop me. He said, "Please continue." So I continued, and he, "Mr. Attorney, why you do not stop my timer?" And then he told me, "I'm sorry, speaker, your time has expired. Please leave the podium."
So they only gave you half the time.
So that's another thing. When I correct the city attorney, you do not say that. He told me, "Speaker, please continue."
But these rules are so easy
and then
well known.
And
Yeah.
then they
not.
They have to. But they just interrupted me saying, "You have 5 seconds left." I'm like, I see the clock. Like, why are you interrupting me? Because then my time runs out by the time I say that.
They do that to me every day. They say, "All right, speaker, you need to move to the next agenda item." Also, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, it's
But
like,
then they keep telling
thank
me
you.
all those
5 and 6 agenda, right?
Yeah, thanks. I think those are the ones. If not, I could always switch it when I'm there. It's
Here we go.
just a.
Okay, here we go. Finally, the tools I ordered. All right. Use this. Okay, good.
Not trash.
Oh, this one's good stuff.
I want to know why.
I'm gonna head back to my desk. Yeah, and I'll talk to Madeline to make sure.
I'm trying to chat her.
The bus driver slammed on her brakes to stop from hitting someone. Everybody fell on top of each other.
Oh.
And this woman went on this terrible scream. She had to get taken back to the
Yeah, there was last night on one car, some guy blew the light 4 seconds after the red. So I knocked the shit out of my horn, and these two guys in front of me just barely stopped. Or they just went got crazy. So I went around with and I'm flashing my lights and I chase the guy. So, he goes down Wilshire and he's driving like a maniac. So, finally he slowed down. I got the license plate. I got the license. I couldn't get the
Yeah,
video.
that 3:30.
I got the license plate.
I'm gonna go down in a few. I want to see if we catch them coming out. I want to boo them.
And I says, "Hey, I run blog. I use you in blog. I run you a blog. You good driver. I make you blog. I make you famous." And he's just like, no, man, that's okay. I get your license plate number. We find you, call you, make offer. You drive wonderful. This is very, very good for I get many clicks now. But this is good, very good. Can you do again? And he fucking U-turned and went into some garage somewhere. And I followed him again. I blocked him. So he's on his phone now, calling 911. And I said, "What you do? Get away from it!" I want to make you star. You will drive good. This is good.
You race car driver, vroom, 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 and he backed up. So he backed up, and he was like, get away from me. And so now, of course, I have this. So then I brought this up, and he's like, and he goes, I'm really sorry, sir. My friend had a bad day. We'll be leaving now. and so he's taking his phone out.
They wanna boo
He's got
them.
a picture of the goat. You know, can you imagine, like, later he gets back and goes,
Yeah, wait. I'm hoping they leave and we can boo them.
No, they don't have to leave because the council member downstairs are.
Okay, camera, they're gonna see it on camera, and they really appreciate it. And,
Thanks, Danny. It's
so
always interesting.
also, when I'm on the freeway, I catch them speeding, I call highway patrol, and I put them on my Bluetooth, and I get, as soon as I get the license plate, come over, I got pulled over. You know, and they just, once they see those lights from those guys,
Tantrum. Yeah.
all of a sudden they pull over, and they're like, they'll roll the window down. Yes, good evening, deputy. What can I do for you? License and registration. I don't understand. Well, did I do anything wrong? I don't understand. Yeah, you almost killed 4 people, eh? Oh, you got the wrong person, sir. I wasn't doing that. All of a sudden, when I got pulled over last year for my 2 tickets, you were illegally using the Bluetooth device. I'm like, no, I wasn't. Why weren't you texting? I wasn't even doing it. I wasn't texting.
The ticket last year? That's the law.
Well, it was 1, but the cop got so mad he gave me 7. So he told me, he says, you know what? I'll give you 2. You said,
Yeah, Tonsor for sure.
And so I says, hey, why don't you just give me fucking 3? Tow the fucking car and take a club in my fucking head while you're at it. He puts and I says, what are you doing there, hot shot? And he's got this little handlebar mustache. And he goes,
Lovely.
okay. And I says, you're shaking. I says, are you okay? I says, how long have you been riding that motorcycle? I says, you do a very, very important job. I could never do that job. It's too skilled for me. I said, sitting my big fat ass down 5 days a week on a bike, 100 pounds overweight, you require me to have more skills than I'm capable of having. So I admired you because I could never graduate to the class. And they're just sitting there looking.
Excuse us. Sir.
I don't have to excuse.
I'm in the way.
All they have to do is say the magic word.
Yeah,
FBI.
There you go. If I asked Wardy like to file a crime report, is he required to? They're asking, so maybe he is.
That'll be an internal affair, not just criminal.
So I wrote to the 2 tickets, which is illegal. He only wanted 1 ticket per stop, but he gives it to me 2 separate because he knows I can't take traffic school on both. So I'm gonna get in jail for a point. So I have to go to court on the bullshit at the same time. So he puts it over in Beverly Hills Court. So this is July. And he says, what happened? I says,
Is this LAPD?
LAPD?
LAPD.
Yeah, so anyway, Beverly Hills says, you want some more time? Yeah, they give me till November. So now I'm calling, I'm trying to see what his vacation schedule is.
Yeah.
So I get another extension till January. Now I moved the case to Santa Monica. So finally.
So this
That's
is
good.
I
not
got some.
But why you're saying you're still waiting to go to court?
No, I waited almost a year to finally get a judge. So anyway, so finally I wrote a 400-page answer on it, and I decided to do it written by trial, by written declaration. So we get in there, and he goes, look, I want to testify. And the judge goes, excuse me, sergeant? Is that it, or deputy? Sergeant. Okay. I'm the judge. The man wants to do it by trial. He wants to do a written declaration by trial. I have to afford him the right. No, he doesn't. He's playing games. And I could just see it was turning hard on him. Right. He just turned it hard because the judge got mad at the cops. And so anyway, he says, no, I'll let you. I want both sides to write a brief. So anyway, so he wants him to write an answer first for me to respond, and then he gets 30 days after my answer.
and then the judge decides who's correct, okay? So I put the 400-page answer. And I attached copies of the Koran on it.
Did you?
I said, I believe he's a Muslim agent, and I put it in there, and I put a tab, like 100 pixels. So I served this thing, and he says, at the courthouse, he says, what is this? What is this? He says,
Oh, thanks, guys. I do have a Cash App. I think it's like $AuditLA. I don't think, and that's sweet. I do have a Amazon wish list too. I don't know how to post it right on here. But thank you. It's very sweet.
So the judge says,
For asking.
the government failed to answer.
Yeah, I do. But it's on the TikTok. I don't know how to put it on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Kara. Thank you, Kara.
Are dismissed.
Awesome.
Not guilty.
I need to get pointers for him for. Thank you, Char. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll take the next one. Yeah. Yeah. Man, how much shady business in this building. That was like. Oh. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it on. I had to figure it out. I think you have to do it on the computer. I'm not good with that. I'm so not technical. But I thank you guys this week for asking. I appreciate that. That was crazy. I'm like really upset. Yeah, no. Oh, thank you, Fayette. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It helps a lot, believe me. Well, I asked him about that. He said that he did say that the district attorney can do it, and but I'm thinking of maybe going to Bonta. Apparently, Bonta has a bone to pick with these people here. That might be the better way to go. But I'll probably do all of it because I know that the JIS does do Brown Act violations, which we just witnessed, right? We all witnessed it. Oh, that's so cute, Fayette. I love that with the city. That's so cute. Thank you. I love that. But what's it stand for, JIS? It's Justice. Right now we're at the City Hall, waiting to do the 3:30 meeting. Dan, that's funny. It was like Angela Lansbury. I think, I forget, yeah, I do have the video. Justice Integrity System, that's it. Oh, thank you, Kara. I appreciate that. Yep. I mean, you can, Tan's right. You can. Thank you, Tandra. That's very sweet. Thank you. I hope he can. That would be so powerful. So, and it's Justice Integrity Services. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tantra. I thought that was it. There's fire. But you said the fire's gone, right? That it's mine? I don't know. What would my show be? I don't know. Good question. Oh, Justice Integrity System, right? I have to ask. I love that there's people that fight against all this, you know, that speak up and come. Thank you. I love yours too. Thank you. Yours as well. It's like, yeah.
I just started coming in person again for this year. I was calling for the pandemic.
Yeah, it is. I know, yeah. I never was coming in person. I just got involved like, well, a few months ago with all this and with seeing all the corruption and stuff. So yeah, I said, you know what? They don't really listen there, but come here, they still don't listen, but it's good to be able to like, on the record, yeah.
There's another lady Godfly.
Yes, yeah, I know, I love that. It's like, I know, somebody was like saying, yeah, like, oh yeah. Yes, we can say it differently. I know, sometimes what's the language? We could, tweak it a bit. Like, come on, guys. It's like, come on. Like, working with it. Oh, thank you, Tantra. Oh, I like that name. That's a good one, Dan. Guys, is the fire lanes are open, right? Are you saying the fire lanes are open? It's 3:19 here in the afternoon. Thank you, Tantra. And you're welcome to keep the wrench if you want it. I know, isn't that nice? It's always fire that comes to the rescue, though. It's always the fire department that comes to the rescue. Yeah, we're the heroes. They remove curtains. Okay. Yeah, I got to speak, but I'm at that point now where I'm getting, you start getting foggy. But let me see. Oh, and let me get my the right agenda, because this one is these corrupt people. I'm still mad. Like I'm like, I cannot believe I saw that. Like, I can't believe they don't even hide it. Sorry, I'm bouncing. I'm trying to find the right. I think this is it. Yeah, here we go. Sorry, guys, for it bouncing. And thank you, Tandra, for doing that, and for whoever asked, I appreciate it. Thank you. I never ask, but it's always appreciated. I won't be able to show it, but yeah, I would love to see it. I mean, I won't be able to probably do anything about it right now. Oh, I gotta start charge. Hold on, I gotta get my let me get my charger. My battery's getting low. But I'm amazed that the planters, not the planters, but the cement blockade is gone, huh? That's right there. That's so much. So. At least hopefully we'll have something good to report tomorrow at Public Works. I'm going to accuse Commissioner Corsan. He's going to miss me. If they fix everything, I think they're going to miss me and all of us from coming. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Get the charging going. I'm not letting today go. I was not expecting anything ever that blatant, like that blatant. I mean, I've seen him kicked out, like him being kicked out, but to see them breaking the law so blatantly. Oh, wait, the planters are there. Wait, so the planters are there. They're just not barricaded? She was so corrupt. And she's not even that, she's new enough. She just replaced, what's her name, when that big scandal happened. So she got cocky fast. Yeah, trust me. You know what? He could follow up with an email. He can follow up with the email to the police commissioners I have their email address, OIG, and just say, you know, I spoke at public meeting and I want to add this information. Okay, so on the sidewalks, it's LRH Brick Road. That's okay. So the sidewalks are still closed. No, they have access paratransit, but you had to set that up the day before, and you had to know really what times. Like I'm not, you know, I could guess what times, but then it's like, and then they could take you on. Like I'm afraid to do it in the morning because then they could do all this other. You don't know if you're going to go direct. And so I'm like, I'd rather just take the train because then I know I can guess what time I'm going to be here. Yeah, only in person for this. Yeah, this is the old city hall or court. Yeah, it's very old. Who's going to jail today? I'm hoping it's how would I get to be one of these city council people. I still can't believe how blatant. Wait, the planters on the sidewalks are still, but the curtains on walls and junk are gone. Okay, good.
The FBI, they're all over the fucking place. There's so many FBI agents in this building, I have a hard time crawling over them to get in the front fucking door.
That's true. I've seen. Yeah. And always look at the cable guy across the street.
Fucking surveillance everywhere. Why? Because you guys can't fucking police yourself.
You're Israeli.
Why can't you police yourself?
One time. I spent my whole life in
war in
this
here.
I'm
Yeah.
No, you're not American. You're Israeli.
You have a
I mean, those girls in Israel don't shave their legs. They
You
don't shave
guys
their armpits.
need
I mean, I'd
therapy.
rather go out with a gorilla in the zoo than in Israel.
First thing you need to do is stop going out to lunch every day and
I'm a
eating all
Southern
that
boy.
garbage.
All
that fat
Try all
food
this.
every day. Not a lot.
Oh, Florida, me too.
Eat a granola.
I was in Panama for a long time, Panama City.
Oh, yeah.
Drink.
I love Florida.
Jokes about, you know, the biggest Atlanta wannabe city, but they strand the
Have an
passengers at the
exercise
airport.
That's true.
That's how they do it. They don't come.
Develop a hobby.
I mean,
Glad to
they're
see
not
you here on the
Atlanta.
West Coast.
If you want to
Let
be
me see,
hot
10.
build an airport like Atlanta.
All right, Gonza, let's check it out.
Atlanta's a failed railroad town. It's more than made up for it on the airport.
6 for absolute sure.
Well, they had
Nashville's
the
the railroad town.
they had the TED studios, but now they're closing them. So
What?
They had the TED
See,
Turner studios,
overeating
Yeah.
is a
but they're
sign
closing that now.
of stress.
Really? What happened?
I don't know. I guess they're moving it.
Food
Yeah.
becomes
They can,
That's
but
a
it
huge
says they
spot.
refer to public safety. It could.
As I say,
Um,
in the days of the railroad,
and
Nashville
talk about
was
their
that
over.
railroad station. Now that
That's because they're becoming a police state. So
You eat a larger meal because the meal makes you feel good.
But they had,
The cigarette you smoke
you know,
makes you
Wyndham
feel
hotels,
good.
train stations.
yeah,
The
we already have
drugs
a.
you take, it makes you
People
feel
can get
good.
their little door
But then
ring
you
bell.
wake up the next morning
I mean, I'm
and
not
go,
against people having
"Oh,
but I don't want like how Scientist has.
turn, I can't walk. My back.
So
I
definitely
can't
6.
do anything anymore." And you start having health problems.
Which is Milton.
Yes.
Because when you're over the age of 50,
Hello.
I was going to speak on 5 just to talk about what happened this morning with the threat assessment and how they prevented almost prevented. Thankfully, they didn't prevent my free speech, but if those 2 detectives didn't come out, they would have.
getting fat is not the answer.
It was all sex uncovered.
Violating the Brown Act is not the answer.
They have.
You're not going to get paid your
Well,
pension.
the only thing we've ever done
They're
is
going
use
to
that
steal
slang in
your
this country.
fucking
Oh, he
pension
hasn't got a
to
Chinaman's
pay off their
chance.
debt
You've heard
if
that
you
slang.
continue the way you're going.
He keeps on
That's
talking
what your
to them.
controller just told you.
Yep.
don't have a chance.
Where's
He's a
Mejia?
fucking retard. Even he understands. We have the biggest retard for a fucking controller we've ever
Because
had.
you taught him
And
to do
he
that.
tells you that.
Because you taught him to do that.
The guy's barely literate. He tells you that. I'm barely literate.
Thank you,
I can tell
Tantra.
you that.
I just saw you sent something. I'll have to check it out later.
You just borrowed $6
I'm
billion
excited that it's
from Wall
opening.
Street.
I thank the mayor for it.
Of
Oh,
7%.
shit, no. You
75 million fucking
Thank you,
dollars
Tantra.
on your bond.
no way.
When you could be
Again?
getting
Is this
it
the
for
same
$10
as
million
last
a
one
year.
or different
Yeah,
one?
it's the same one.
You could be hiring more cops with
No
that
way.
savings. But you don't want to listen. You just want to break the law and have your officers grab
But they
members
said
of the
today
public
crime is
and
down,
feed
so
them
why do we
oil.
need
That's
all the
because
budget?
you're
They said,
fucking
didn't he
wrong.
sit there bragging about how low crime, you know, is today? And it's like,
And what's Jose Weezer going to do?
Yeah, they always try
yeah, that we witnessed a crime. Crime is up at City Hall, though.
What the hell is he going to do for
he
13
probably
years in a
does.
fucking prison cell, guys? You can't get decent fucking filet mignon there. That's gone. You can't get poker chips. There's no trips to Vegas. What the fuck are you supposed to do?
So he keeps them in check, but
And if you
he's,
guys
you
would
know,
have
it causes
stepped in
anxiety.
and told Jose Weezer, Jose, you are fucking committing a crime. We're going to turn you in if you don't stop. He would have stopped years ago. And he'd be home with his family today, with his disabled child.
They say he got 13 years, right?
Instead, he's going to see his son raised behind monkey bars.
I mean, that's harsh.
Good for him. I'm glad he's going to prison.
Well, I mean, you know, a lot of people say the same thing, but the fact remains, trying to hurt public speakers
This is a real
not
crime.
going to solve the
Because
problem.
if they break the rules here, these are the people that make the rules. If they can't live by the rules.
Hey, where are these committee members anyway?
Yes.
It's 3:30. Where are those lazy committee members?
Yeah, it's 3:30, and there's not even a quorum. So I'm gonna have to sing the quorum song. I have no choice. If I only had a quorum, I could shut this guy up, but I cannot get them here. If I could get a quorum, I'd already be on the freeway. If I only had a quorum. If I could get 3 lazy members, I could vote on all the items and throw the public out. I could be on the golf course with the cash in my bag if I only had a quorum.
Guys. Oh, he's driving down there too? Oh, that's good, Townsend. That's a good feeling.
Caruso won the election from there. 'Cause that-
No, I don't have a second phone. That's it. I know. I don't right now.
If I only had a diet, I could save lots of money.
Is this the corrupt ones?
Okay, I'm on my general now.
I don't think they're not legally required to start on time, I don't think, but they're legally required to have a quorum. Yeah, they would, yeah.
They can't start early, but they can start.
Okay, so they
But
can,
not early.
okay, they cannot start early, but they can start late. Because I get good questions. I get,
No quorum.
and do you know about JIS? Oh, what's it called? Judicial,
I mean, I can see if it has
Through the-
Blumenfield,
I kept forgetting what's-
Not
Perez,
today.
you know, they kind of don't show up.
Monica's gonna try something new today. She's
Mine
gonna
always
let
turn
two
theirs
members
in.
of the public be temporary council members. Let's give her a hand.
yeah.
Yeah, that-
Well,
that-
I mean, the rules don't apply here because they're Scientologists.
If we have,
No rules for Scientology, no rules for
and temporary council member Greenspan. if they come
Justice
up to the
Integrity
podium, we can
System,
begin the
okay.
meeting.
Police take bribe money.
I can report this to the Justice Integrity System, right?
Beaches at the beach.
Okay, he said I can.
Okay.
All right,
Rice is getting
I'm
ready
doing
to
it.
go to prison.
Mr. Secretary,
And so do Martinez is out
let's call
campaigning for fun.
So yeah, we can, Julie.
Hang at the Yaroslavskis.
I got it on. I wonder, did she not know that I was streaming? They don't care. They're Scientologists. They,
go to Buffett.
See, I got them all pegged where they are.
Greenspan here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
President, we
I saw the
technically have
sign
three
for
members
it
and
walking to the
a
police
vote.
station.
Greenspan, why are you wearing a glove?
What items do we have on the agenda today?
But why can't you?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Human trafficking, forced labor practices.
Like Michael Jackson.
I have to.
You know what I
get
got,
home.
don't you?
I have to take my car to the dealership, so I want to get this meeting over with. Let's just recommend all items. Let's just approve all the items.
See,
I
that
won't even read
in
it.
his book still is
You want to do
looking at pages.
presentations? I don't want to do it.
Yeah, but they also do, they do direct with Brown Act violations.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
That was risque.
Let's take the public comment. Madam
Oh
City
yeah,
Attorney.
comedy's definitely comedy's definitely changed, but then it's going back too. You know, people are getting more
Each
uptight
member
about
of the
comedy.
public will receive
Especially
2
these.
minutes, up to 2 minutes, no matter. how
Duarte
many
would not
items
take
we
my
have on the
complaint.
agenda. If we have 4 or 90, you get 2 minutes and that's it.
That's what he does. Yeah,
If
he
you
gets
would
his,
like an extra minute,
he gets his public comments waiting for
you
them
get
to
up
start.
1 minute. The reason we don't give you 2 minutes is because we're a criminal enterprise.
Yes.
Okay, back to you, Chair.
Okay, let me call the first set of speakers, line up at the side. Philip Coppin.
Yeah, I didn't even get to speak today.
No, you had to sacrifice your comment.
Yeah.
That's what sucks is like we have to sacrifice our time.
Is
to
anybody else
correct
gonna
them.
show up?
You know,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be like that. They should
Maybe
be like,
not.
oh, thank you for the correction. Here's your time.
Exactly,
back,"
here's your
you know?
time back. But even here in the morning, because they put me, the supervisor cop made me leave, like they were going to give me the thing, but he pulled me back. And made me go around there, and then they, like my time, like they're no longer calling anyone. I mean, I was late because I was at the police commission meeting, I had to deal with them, but
You should still be able to.
yeah, they should, so I'm mad about that too.
Jack Katie, so he'll one day hit
That's
that
so shady.
JJ, that
You know,
Jewish
they know you.
jackpot.
At this point, they know you. They should be.
Oh, there
they
he
should be
is.
accommodating. You know,
He's
come
got
to
his
us, talk
pockets
to us,
stuffed
hey,
with
you know,
$100 bills. He got his
you know,
Right, yeah, exactly, exactly, like why, no, exactly.
They do it to their fault.
Exactly, it's exactly what they should be doing.
I didn't know he's
Very
missed a car.
strange.
Look at that,
And the way they
the
treated
tosser.
you are just. I don't like
The
that.
tosser.
The way
Where's
they
the
treat
tosser?
him, that's why I'm here. you know?
That's good, yeah.
Identity. I thought you were
It's not right.
You don't have to agree with everyone.
Where's the tosser?
No, yeah, same here, right? We know he's going to be agree, exactly. But everyone has their right.
They do behave like a cult where they're twisting the rules.
Yes.
Favoritism, love bombing. all
Yeah,
that
that's why they remind me. That's why I asked them. Are they Scientologists? Sorry, because it's all the same.
Like that whole thing Hart was doing, like, let me talk to you, you know? That's
Yeah.
love bombing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fall for it, you know?
Exactly right.
I'm not gonna let you like
It's like-
try to coerce me.
Exactly,
and
into
critical of you.
right.
All right. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Public Safety Committee meeting for
I wanna
Tuesday,
complain.
October 8th, 2024. Councilwoman Monica Rodriguez, Chair of Public Safety. Ms. Ramirez, would you please call the roll? Thank you,
I wanna
Madam
complain.
Chair. Councilmember Rodriguez. Here. Councilmember Lee.
Here.
Councilmember Clark, absent. Councilmember Price, absent. Councilmember Soto Martinez.
Here.
3 members
I
present.
don't think he even knows about those. I
Thank you
will.
so much. Colleagues, before we begin public comment, I'd like to make the following recommendations: that items 2 through 5 and 7 through 10 be moved on consent with the following recommendations.
What?
For item 2, 3, and 4, approve the Board of Fire Commissioners report. The CAO report.
See, I'm getting all the
For item
afternoon
9,
calls.
approve the CAO report recommendations, and for item 10, approve the motion as written. And with that.
Okay, what ones can we talk on?
Public comment, Ms. Kelly, please read the
Can you still talk on all of them?
Application to provide public comment.
6 is still on speaker.
Hey, which of the agenda items you would like to speak on? You have 1 minute to speak on one agenda item or 2 minutes to speak on 2 or more agenda items. In addition, those who would like to address the committee with general public comments will be provided 1 additional minute for a maximum of up to 3 minutes per person for all agenda items, including general public comments. We will inform you when your time is up. When speaking on the agenda items, you must be on topic. And when in general public comment, you must be speaking to something within the subject matter jurisdiction of the committee. If you are not speaking on topic, or if we cannot tell whether you are speaking on topic, you will get one brief warning from me or the chair. If you do not immediately get clearly on topic, or if you again stray off topic, you will forfeit the rest of your speaking
What about
time,
10?
and
I'll
we
do
will
10
move on to
if
the next
5's not.
speaker. Thank you very much. We will begin
It's very
with
confusing.
AuditLA, Monique Jamal, Mike Greenspan.
Hi. Hello, test, no.
Did he call already? 2 names. What's that number? There you go. AuditLA.
Thank you.
Please state your name and the address you wish
Only
to
2,
speak
so.
on.
AuditLA, I want to speak on number 5, 6, and 10.
Okay,
And public comment, no, and public comment.
Okay, 2 minutes for the item, 1 minute for public comment.
Okay, I'm going to start with number 6 because that's the most important right now. Basically, I'm hoping that they will, that on this list of what they're working on will be the Church of Scientology Sea Org. The people within Church of Scientology, the Sea Org, work 110 hours a week for $47 per week. And they have, like right now, they are using, and they have to work. Like they have, right now they're fixing their street. Well, it's our street, but you guys keep giving them these endless closures. But the senior citizen male for $47 a week has to vacuum and polish the brick street. For $47 a week. He's supposed to be paid, you know, if you're working on public streets, aren't you supposed to be paid a fair wage? And so that's forced labor in a sense, because maybe you can say he could leave, but maybe he can't. I mean, maybe, you know, like, not everyone can leave. Also, children have been known. I know somebody who, as a child in Scientology, had to help pay for that street for $47 a week because they can't differentiate between children and adults. There's no distinction. And she could be on record to say she got paid $47 a week to help lay that brick at, I believe she was 9 years old. So it is ridiculous. There is human, you know, trafficking. They bring people in from different countries to work, and their Sea Orgs at no labor. That's forced conduct. Forced. So you come here, and they hold all your documents. So what if you did want to leave? Well, they hold your documents. That's forced labor. You guys need to look into this. I mean, you know, and as far as number 5, number 10, I'm going to go with number 10. They also have an excessive amount of video cameras. That is, it's like they're guarding that. I'm sure that the president doesn't have the same level of security. So if you keep giving everybody cameras, I mean, I'm good with cameras. I love it, but, you know, put some of them in check. Oh, okay. My general comment is, I've been coming here for 6 months. Basically, what's been upsetting me is just the level of hold that Scientology has over this city. I started getting interested because I have 2 friends that grew up in Scientology, and real life friends, and they were very massively abused, sexually abused, everything traumatized by their experiences growing up. So I got interested. But then when I came here for certain things, I started seeing abuses, like they were able to get permits to close down L. Ron Hubbard for 6 months straight with like maybe 28 or 29 permits that no one else would be able to do. And they were able to block the fire lane for the entire time. They also have planters on 3 different blocks that are not ADA, like no one's even worried about the ADA violations. And I've been here for 6 months I want to be able to get in and out of that streets, and I can't. Can you do something? Thank you, Gadfly. Thank you, sir.
Go ahead, Mr. Greenspan. What items would you like to cover?
Mike Greenspan, UCLA football sucks dick, all items in public comment.
Okay, 2 minutes for the item, 1 minute for public comment.
Okay, let's first talk about, I want to talk about this food giveaway on item 2. $20,000 for the 7 fire stations in Council District 5 from the First In Fire Foundation. I sure hope the food's good. When Councilmember Sadia was on the council, he was giving away expired food. I just want to let you know that a lot of times these giveaways are not even on items that are good, they're past.
That's true.
Past by date. So I just wanted to be certain that donation is not one of those guilty deal giveaway types where he gives away.
This is it.
just for the record.
But I want to go to city attorney's office.
Now, all these training funds, well, it's real simple. There's zero, we're 450 million in debt, I'm number 3. There's zero for training fund 40J, I'm number 4. There's zero for, well, as I say, those two, because if we're in debt, they've already rated the funds. Now, number 6, about the combat force labor practices. A lot of these strip clubs and everything else are front. I was walking by one of them. It's since closed now because they unionized, so they just closed it. And when I heard the guy talking, about some girl, she got away. It was as if they were forcing them or some form of human trafficking, but you know, it's hearsay and you can't prove it and everything else. All you can do is suspect it. So I do want to mention that. Now, about the police, on that first item, the continue item, we need diversion. We got recidivism. We got the new police chief is a buddy of Englander, palling around with a felon, part-time pig like Englander. Now, public general comment. Mayor Bass, maybe we should say Caruso really won, because guess what? He chose Englander's buddy, the guy who was pictured next to Englander, election night 2014, then elected Sheriff Jim McDonnell. 4 years later, the Republican got bounced out by Neil in the way, but yeah, so we're really going to reform the department getting Englander's buddy. Boy, that sucks. That really sucks. You know, as far as I'm concerned, it sucks a dick. What are you talking about, Greenspan? Like this one. It sucks a dick like this.
Oh my gosh.
That's all I can say. I mean, we need to get better police chiefs. That's all. Not people like McDowell, who's a buddy of Englander. Englander. I'm talking. Please do not interrupt me. Thank you. After all, you're going to have your buddy Englander's buddy McDowell as a chief pig. Well, that sucks a dick like this, and I just want to express it.
Whoa. That was deep.
State your name and the address you wish to speak on.
I will speak on everything.
Your name, please.
My name is Monique Jamal. First of all, number 1, regarding Los Angeles Police Department, diversion and recidivism. So if there's anything that I can tell you, you are a failure, Monique, that will be the recidivism. So right now, when LAPD arrests someone for looting, for rioting, for robbery, for street takeover, second day they were released. And then they were doing that again next week. The same officer see this guy. The officer said, did I just arrest you like 3 days ago? How can you come out so quickly? If there's anything you failed, if there's anything that you have no place talking about, there will be the
Look at the word, he's pissed.
That will be the recidivism. I have no idea that what are you to be here and talking about when the criminals are getting out every single day and are committing the crime on a weekly basis. And you are talking about this agenda. Number 10.
He's upset.
It's about security measures.
I think you killed Duarte.
So here's another thing I can tell you, you're a failure. I want to ask you, in the city of LA, how many thousands of homes are being burglarized, are being robbed, how many stores are being looted? If there's anything you care about public safety, I want to know how much money are stolen from individual homeowners on a regular basis.
Exactly.
Central, Figueroa,
I'm just going to take my complaint. He will.
Luxury store, luxury mansion, you name it. All these streets,
No, he
all
won't.
neighborhood. So right now,
He's a Scientologist.
you're continuing to talk about this, but no action. So if there's anything that we can do to assist all of the homeowners who have some security
still here.
measures to improve their home, their safety, and definitely I will continue to support that. For the general, I will continue to about the safety issues. On number 1, I am tired of seeing
someone is randomly assaulting a bus driver, and then somehow telling the LAP officer that, oh, come arrest me, I'm getting out tomorrow, come arrest me. I'm tired of seeing that one local 7-Eleven has been looted 4 times in 1 month. What does the council member Monique do? Absolutely nothing. What does the other council member, so-called Hongo so-called do? Absolutely nothing. You do not own a business. You do not know what it's like to have all of your life savings to be looted overnight. You have no business. You never capable to control a business, manage a business. You don't know what it's like to be looted, to be robbed, to be assaulted in your business.
Stella asked Mr. Spindler, Mr. or Ms. Hernandez,
Can you call me
and
by
Mr. or Ms. Ohio.
Can you call me by my brown act name? Goat nigger, that's my brown act name.
Hi, I'm Stella.
My name is Estella with Gaslight Herald. I'd like to speak on items, please, let me finish this whole thing, 2, 6, and 10, and then general public comment, please.
Okay, 2 minutes for the item, next 1 minute for public comment.
Yes, thank you. So for item 2, the non-monetary donation, I think the last speaker made a very good point. I remember actually these food donations during the pandemic, and I remember making comment about these food donations not being kept to temp. Elderly people are very vulnerable for food-borne illnesses, and oftentimes I was seeing these food donations sweating. When you see food that is pre-packaged and it's sweating, and if it's full of air, it's spoiled. It's no longer, you can't eat it anymore. Giving that to elderly people, that's very wrong. This actually, I would think poisoning. So now for item 6, forced labor practices. Tomorrow you're going to have a council meeting with items 40 and 41 on the agenda. Those regard forced labor practices. They will enable forced labor practices. They will enable immigrants who are undereducated being prioritized over Americans who pay into the education system. Those same immigrants who would be prioritized for city jobs being undereducated, those people would also be endangered due to the visa feasibility item where you guys are going to be offering visas to immigrants for city jobs. So you're going to have undereducated immigrants, foreign nationals, being prioritized over Americans, and then they're going to be endangered for that visa. That's forced labor. Now for item 10, the surveillance issue. I don't think we have a surveillance issue. I think we have a policing issue. We need our police to police you, people, because you're breaking the law, violating the U.S. Constitution. So thank you very much for my time. Have a beautiful day.
Excellent points. That was good. Yeah, I think there's quorum because this is a committee.
Perfect. Okay, next one dildo. Yes, one dildo next to another one. So let's go here.
Which items, Mr. Spindler?
Well, which items? I signed up, ma'am. I signed up. So I would like to speak on all the fucking items and general fucking public fucking comment.
And it's 1 minute for public comment.
Yeah, that's right. Then you got 2. Aren't you goddamn cops and everybody, aren't you fat enough on number 2? Torky fucking pig. $20,000 for what, food? Is that all you do is eat? Look around here. Look at all these fat fucking slobs you got now. Why the fuck would you want to feed them any more food? I mean, you got, look at Tracy. She talks about jogging 5 miles a day to keep the fat off. And you guys want to fatten them up on number 2. Are we trying to be a healthy council or a big fat hog council? Yes, yes, we can give them Portos and get ourselves fatter and fatter and fatter.
Please stick to the items?
Well, I am dumb. I'm talking about what? Food? Correct. And what does food do? Makes you big fat fucking slob. Right. So now, you want to pay us a number 10 for security? Well, I like that idea. I would like a city grant for a blowtorch. Yes, like one of those they used in Vietnam. So when you have all these homeless, you can just put it down there on the floor about 10 feet away. I think Hugo might want to try that. He's been getting rid of the homeless over there, providing security. Yes, that's right. So, what type of security will Money Cow give me? Are you going to give me money for bars on the windows? Or is it cameras? Or is it some other thing? Maybe weapons? Is that what it is? You better vote no on number 10. I think Money Cow wants to give people weapons. You don't want to give people weapons. Look at fucking Israel. You don't want to do that. Now for your general comment. Sorry, John Lee. They don't want your race as a chief of police. Sorry there, stupid Soto. They don't want your race as a member of the police department. And if Price were here, not worrying about prison, they don't want anybody with his color. No. They want a pasty white fuck to be the police chief. They don't want to have a woman, a young, attractive woman as a police chief. No. And stupid asses like Soto and stupid asses in this room, you're all going to sit there and do what? You're going to vote yes for McDonald? McDonald's a piece of shit. He couldn't even be a piece of shit for sheriff. My God, look at what this guy's done. Look, what are you going to do? You're going to vote yes for McDonald? McDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. He's a cocksucker. Let's go back and put that nice pretty black lady in as police chief.
Last call for any other public speakers. Seeing none, we are closing general public comment. And so colleagues, thank you. So again, my recommendation was to take items 2 through 5 and 7 through 10 on consent.
That was good, Wayne. That was.
Objections?
He's actually an attorney, guys.
Seeing none, Ms. Ramirez?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave now. I'm out of here.
Councilmember Rodriguez, aye. Councilmember Lee? Aye. Councilmember Carter?
I'm taking a report. He won't take my report. Like, I'm pointing the shame finger at him.
Yes. For ayes, this item. Thank you. And now that brings us
Bye,
to
shirt guy.
item 1,
Have a good night. Bye-bye. Yeah, we had to come up with a name for him. I have a feeling it's going to be Biggie Smalls or something like that.
A name for what?
We give everyone, me and my chat, we give everyone names. We need a name for you because I was like, we'll see. I'm going to go bug him. I'm going to ask him, how do I? Yeah, it was. Have a good night. I was like, hopefully tomorrow. I'm going to ask him. He's not going to take the complaint for sure, but. I want to go. I want to know how I report that crime. Like it was a federal crime.
I'm gonna make sure.
Wait. What? I want you on record. What did you say?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have to go based on what it is that they're going to came up.
Okay, so you will do that. You promise? Okay. Okay. So you're doing your job. So he's doing his job. All right. Because I was like ready to cancel donuts. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I want to go to JIS. Should I go to JIS? Huh? No, I'm serious. I don't care if they hate me.
But they reversed it, right?
JIS, right? I want to go to. Shouldn't I go to JIS? It's a Brown Act violation.
Well, I mean,
FBI? Who? Well, I'll go to them. Yeah. Well, they own this town, so like, that's true. I probably could go. It's really the mayor. The mayor's a Scientologist. Everyone was thinking you were a Scientologist, but you said you're going to hook us up. Okay, so he's hooking us up. He's not a Scientologist. Okay. Yet. Thanks. Thanks, Dorothy. See you later. We're winning them over to the light side.
And then the community violence reduction program, there were 7
Probably.
individuals rescued that they qualified for it over the life.
He's not ugly though. Nice. But he's cool. I mean, he does try to help me out. Like, so I can't be too mean on him because he does. He's gotten me in when my name wasn't called. So I want to go up to the senior, but I want to ask if I should go to the I want to ask if I should go to city attorney.
It was a mix of those things. Well, successfully filed them and some not kind of breakdown of the difference between those who didn't complete the program and those who were all.
My turn. Wait. I want to go to city attorney. I think it's a good idea now, or should I wait? I want to complain about city attorney what they did. What should I do? Well, what's your advice?
I'd wait on it. Let's see if they reverse the kickout first. They're talking about it, so we'll see if they reverse the kickout. Because if they reverse it, that's good for me.
Yes.
But that's what we got to find out.
Okay, but if they reverse it, then what happens if the meeting's already over?
Then I can file a claim for damages that it was an illegal ejection. I didn't get my time spent.
All right, so by tomorrow, we'll know if they.
I want to make sure to get that overturned because that was pretty well.
It was, but I want to do the. But what about the Brown Act violation? Is that like after you get your ruling to GIS for them doing that, so they don't do it again?
There's a thing called a cure to correct.
Okay.
It's a nasty notice to the city clerk that there was a Brown Act violation. If it's successful, they have to revamp the whole fucking public comment.
Oh, really?
It can be a very nasty.
So I should do that. So I could do that. Well, you can too, right? How do I do I do it? Like I just go to the city council? I mean see, so.
So with regard to those, in June of 2020,
that's right. They legally rejected me.
Yes, they did. And they interrupted me. Like,
as a result, we went back to our
like I don't need a 5-second countdown. All right. I want to do it. I don't want them to sit on it. I'm very feisty right now. I'm like, I was pissed. How do I start that? So I go there and get the form? Oh, so cure and correct. I go online to city clerk and like cure and correct? Okay. Okay. But now, what about the Justice Integrity System? They said that they do Brown Act violations too. Is that worth it? Just to piss them off. I just want them to know that they're not gonna,
Just, and forgive me, I'm just trying to remind, recollect, wasn't there an issue that the city of Los Angeles was going to be bound by one schedule versus the other municipalities?
The legal system.
Well, it was the sheriff's department and
Right.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
the court required us to use an alternate schedule. It was Judge Rippon.
Started on that 3 years ago.
But we were dealing with
3 years later, and the Attorney General says, yeah, they should redraw the districts. It doesn't happen right away.
Right.
They developed a new program, and that's what it came to be. That was very good stuff out there. Once all these things transpired, the for arrestees to sign on to our diversion program.
That's true. Yeah, I can imagine that.
So there's nobody was diverted after October.
All these illegal convictions.
Basically, to be arrested, go to the site now is about 20 minutes, and to be diverted, whether or not it has conditions attached, whether or not the case is filed, was no longer consent.
The time, yeah, how many people like spend 30 years and.
So after October of last year, the programs are still in existence, but there's no participants. Also, the district attorney can never assign prosecutors as opposed to the juvenile arrest diversion program. Back in the summer of last year,
Interesting.
we signed on with our sole vendor, our sole provider, an MOU with the LA County Department of Youth Development. So they're our sole vendor. The community-based organizations that provide the diversion for
Right.
they
That makes
now
sense.
go through DYP. And DYP has a budget. So We're not moving out.
They can do that? I didn't even know they could do that. Oh, okay. Can you imagine? Wow.
After,
Would find out. Okay, and then the Supreme Court would decide. That's interesting. So you're always fascinating.
subjects
Right.
are arrested and the case is filed with probation. Probation also uses DYD as their diversion method. So it goes to the same channel, whether or not.
So now, with the youth though, help me understand what's
Wow.
the difference in the engagement for participation?
That was dumb.
So when a juvenile
Right.
is
No.
arrested, we review the case to see if they meet the criteria for diversion. For adults, we talked about 1217.1, serious violent crimes. For juveniles, it's 707, we'll classify those, but it's very similar. It's things like murder and robbery. It's very, very serious crimes. The lists aren't identical, but they're very similar. Crimes that involve very serious crimes, they're investigated, they're submitted to the prosecutor, they're filed, they go to court, they're heard. Less serious, non-serious cases, they're diverted out to the provider. So if the provider is CYD, UID is assigned out to like civil services or the keeping with that, an issue that came up in reviewing some questions preparing for today's presentation. What other programs are out there? So I would look at the 3 programs that are post-arrest and pre-arraignment that the police department deals with. But there's a whole other world of diversion programs that exist out there, support entities that exist out there. That deal with
That is a compliment. Who did that? Oh, and I'm smoking. I forgot to say hi to them. I keep forgetting to say hi to them. I don't want.
Arrests, convictions, sentences of the state prison. Many of those arrests come back to the county for their sentences. And the budgeting
Yeah.
that used to support that was diverted and is now realigned and reset back to the counties. And there's a massive budget. It's about $1.2 billion. That's an administered by public safety realignment team. It's a county group, county entity that meets once a month.
But they're crazy to go in. I think they, right? Yeah, like I think they had to be nuts.
As well as the sheriff's department and the alternative public defender and the district attorney's offices and their whole council meetings and discusses how to spend that $1.2 billion. Basic or community-based organizations will make a pitch to the committee to support their program and accomplish those same things that we talked about.
By then I was like, I'm definitely like.
So, Kelly Media is part of this committee.
Yeah,
to help
because it got crazy.
transition how that $1.2
Yeah,
billion is going to be expended. Is there a framework that has been developed rather than, doors are open for grants, bring your best idea? Or has it been explicitly delineated, like we want to see a percentage of dollars going for this type of service, a percentage of dollars that is going for this? Or is it literally just a y'all come, we have a lot of money to spend?
I can't tell you a specific answer to that question. I do have their budget on how it was broken down, but I don't know if it's pre-allocated into this much for diversion, this much for transportation services, this much for follow-up. I don't know if it's pre-allocated.
Okay, and you mentioned those resources were available through, that's the 8109, you said?
The 8109 funding, the way LA County implements it, is through the public safety realignment, PSRT.
And so those dollars exclusively go to the county for distribution?
Yes, in fact, all of the CBOs that wish to be a provider for one of those services that make a pitch to hopefully get selected, they have to be sponsored by the county department and to distribute that department.
Do you know how much has currently been expended of that 1.2?
I have the budget for this year and brought it with me, but I don't know. I know it's all been allocated.
If people are stupid enough to vote for Trump, you voted for a man who is not going to allow the peaceful power transition. Don't put the guy in there again and try this again. You know, politics. You can't fucking do this. Did they cheat him? Of course they fucking cheated him. 2000 election, the Democrats got the election stolen. Let me try something.
So the public safety realignment team submitted
He fixed them.
these recommendations, $3 million for police officers, justice care and opportunities.
Oh yeah, and then that was the whole Chad thing, right? Yep, and they stole it. Yeah. Yeah.
Now what did he do? Well, to the Supreme Court, he lost what? Solid January 6th. He was the vice president. He certified his own laws.
Wow.
He didn't have to.
Right.
The reason he did it is he said, no, the fuck me.
So there's a number of
Do this, and I try to stop this, we can have a civil war. So he gave it up. So let's get this out.
Same thing.
Based on what you have, and again, I know these are county budget, but I'm just curious, has all of the 1.2 million appeared to be programmed?
I believe so. I believe it's all that allocated.
It's allocated.
Left a bad taste.
Okay.
I don't normally talk
And
politics,
so,
but
and I know you answered the question earlier about basically the bail dynamic being a contributing factor for less incentive for people to take advantage of these diversion programs. What incentives, if any, are being introduced to encourage individuals that are released under zero bail to still participate in the diversion program?
At this point, there's none by the state.
Mhm.
So we had 3 programs for adults, and in between, the cities within the police department supposed to rest and pre-fine. So those individuals are signed out, they're not motivated to sign up for our programs anymore. The other programs, I don't know what level of participation they have, and that's after a rank. And that takes too long. So we don't keep track.
So basically, it's kind of almost a moot point even having conversations about these diversion programs and things, because you're not getting any takers on it, given the current dynamics.
Exactly right. Now, in a month, with possible changes in laws, possible changes in prosecutors, it may be different, but as of now, it's working.
Thank you very much.
Under any circumstances, what do you think two assassinations?
So these all these programs are
Secret Service forgot.
Yes.
The plan.
So as far as
Mm.
They're scared to death of this.
so what is that like? Explain to me what for
If this guy gets in now,
with this.
he could be repeating
Was
this
the
in
version?
2028. He could be like,
But at this point, after October, we don't really have any.
Right.
we're gonna cancel the election. We got a war.
Yeah, I mean, I see some.
Can they do that?
So like the Ready Adult program, no one seems to have gone through that program for 11 years.
That happened in Venezuela.
Well, they were spinning it up. My former partner, chief teacher, was working with the district attorney. This was in 2023, and just select some participants that may have been eligible for it. It was really a very good program. We didn't find anyone eligible with the time and there's 4 divisions that they had selected. And they came back to us and they indicated that their approach is going to be, instead of having the police department select these individuals, the district attorney's office would select these individuals after the case has been filed. And to tell you the truth, that's a much more effective approach, because after they're cited down and whether or not the case has been filed, it leaves a small percentage of individuals who sign up.
Oh, yeah, you can't even stop City Hall. Right. Yeah, no one's. Right.
Serious crime, and there might be a significant chance of conviction, a significant penalty attached to it, maybe some jail time, maybe some prison time. You might be more, the suspect might be more inclined to stand up.
Are they funding, the county funding programs through the Measure J, or, you know?
I know they're funded through AB 109. And I think that was a statement of 5 years ago.
Okay.
That's why he wants Putin.
Okay.
Putin should use the Constitution to run.
Wow.
Okay, Roger.
Thank you so much for your report. I'm just looking at the raw numbers here, provided.
I plan on it, yeah, because of Public Works, yeah.
The discrepancies in
Okay. Okay, sounds good. I know I want to go catch. Thank you for the interesting. He was always teaching me lessons. 'Cause I don't follow all this.
There's 5,000
I only have two successful assassination attempts. These two guys,
qualified fifth degree,
both all
which is
parameters,
about 3%.
got clean looks and clean shots.
But now, do you think they were like it's inside? Okay.
They don't want to kill him. They want to scare his ass off.
Okay, got it.
This guy didn't know, but so the guy in the golf course lost his leg.
Very similar, but I'm just trying to understand why those
Uh-huh.
that's almost like.
But who are the guys doing? Who are the? Like,
I
but who are like? I mean, well, I guess we don't know who they are, but they're just like. So they are. They think they are. Wow, that's so crazy.
Versus what you might like in Metropolitan Jail, which would have a different rating.
There's a third roller.
It's the same station, it's different years, 2021 and 2023.
They know they're
I haven't looked at that. Yeah, okay. Also,
nobody wants the guy back.
I was kind of surprised that the numbers were so low, given sort of the media narrative that's out there about the original. The reality is that 97%.
Who is? Yeah, who is he? I didn't even know who he was.
Or even up to 99% don't even go to their
Indian wife. What's a Democrat? Who the fuck is this guy? Nobody knows.
I never knew who he was.
He's an anti-Trump.
It's more of observation, it's more of a comment, but
Oh.
I was kind of surprised that so little folks actually get qualified. Yet the media narrative is like almost every single person. Yeah.
Yeah, because I would have thought that Michelle Obama would have run. I think that it would have been like I don't know why they're not running her, because that would be because no one likes Kamala. Like she's horrible, especially here in California. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
That's very true. It is hard.
I was just chatting with Ms. Park, and you can't ignore the reasons for the non-qualified participants, and that being a very real dynamic.
You think so?
Again, based on the pool of who is eligible, and then based on the dynamics.
But then that means it could go either way.
Incentive to participate.
So you think it could go?
Combination of factors that we have to just.
That doesn't happen. Well, what about that predictive programming of where they actually have him killed on that? What was that show? That cartoon? You know?
But
Do you think?
again, I'm most interested, especially because we're always having conversations about what the county is funded to provide, and whether or not we're seeing the benefits of what they're of the funding that they have available. Because at the end, they're through 8109, it's basically our taxpayers that are helping fund these programs, and how much of those resources are being reinvested into our communities. And, again, I'd like to dig in a little bit deeper for myself and speaking to the county, to see again, what level of intentionality are they funding these organizations to provide what service, and are we realizing the full benefit of those services, particularly when we have the circumstances that we have with so many individuals.
I thought I mean, this is a stupid question, but I thought cops were more like conservative, like voters. So like why, like the FBI, how come they're? Is it just because of him?
Participation, in this behavior going forward. So
yes.
So thank you for that report. Actually, we know it's delayed, but we kept saying this is an important conversation to have. I think it provides proper context and education around what are.
Oh, I can't hear it. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
And so for that, I thank you for your report.
Am I?
Thank you so much.
Is that better?
Oh, okay.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
So I'd like to recommend that we notify the Board of Police Commissioner report as it was informational in nature. Councilmember Rodriguez? Aye. Councilmember Lee? Aye. Councilmember Park? Yes. Councilmember Price, absent. Councilmember Soto Martinez? Yes. 4 items, this item is approved. Show the record. And so, oh, that's right, you are still the committee. Thank you. And so item number 6. Item 6 are City Administrative Officer and Board of Police Commissioners reports relative to the efforts to monitor and combat forced labor practices conducted by entities operating in the city.
Yeah. Is it?
Take a chair, don't be shy.
Dang. Hey guys here. Oh man, sorry. He's soft-spoken.
Okay, so Commander, well, we'll have everyone.
I'll fill
provide
everyone in a
information.
minute.
Raul Mendoza, Assistant Director at the Bureau of Contract Administration. Daniel Cho, Senior Management Analyst 2 with the Office of Procurement and the CAO. Detective Bureau LAPD.
Detective Marie Sadnaka, Detective Bureau of Department Assistant Coordinator. Thank you. So if you would just provide us a brief summary.
Vivek example is a good example.
Madam Chair, the department was tasked with preparing a report on human trafficking and forced labor. Human trafficking with the Los Angeles Police Department's involvement is the largest portion of forced labor that we located. Going back to our records for the last 8 years, we did locate 3 other cases that involved some kind of compelled forced labor. The majority of it came up to be involving sex work and human trafficking.
Right.
With that, the way the Los Angeles Police Department has combated
This is crazy.
these 2 issues.
I'm gonna try to get the. Oh, you said how?
The establishment of 2 task forces, one in Operations Valley Bureau operating in Santa Ana Valley, and one operating in Operations South Bureau for the Figueroa corridor.
Right. Either way. No. Yeah, I agree.
Prostitution.
It's not good for morale either.
With that, we did locate 3 other cases. The department has established a protocol on training individuals, training police officers in managing those cases when they come up. They get channeled and focused to our digital device that investigates those violations.
Wow.
They stole
human trafficking task forces, they go up on a variety of different levels of enforcement. Task forces, enforcement,
they're gonna win big.
You guys hearing a bit better? Available.
Good afternoon, Honorable Chair and Council members. My name is Angela Smith, the Office of Procurement and CEO. I am the Senior Management Analyst 2 that oversees the procurement policy and strategy within our group. I am joined today by our partners at the Bureau of Contract Administration, Raul Mendoza, who's the General Manager, Assistant General Manager there. And before you, the Office of Procurement and Bureau of Contract Administration has submitted a joint report detailing current and various city ordinances and programs that protect against the use of forced labor in city procurement. Once again, just to reiterate the definition of forced labor, the city defines forced labor through its sweat-free procurement ordinance.
I won't miss him.
Yeah.
About him.
Any similar practice of forcing individuals to perform services or work performed by a person or a company that habitually violates laws governing wages, employee benefits, occupation and health and safety, non-discrimination, or freedom of association. We will be going over current city efforts as the motion has requested of us, and the Bureau Office of Procurement will be going over the sweat-free procurement ordinance, and the Bureau of Contract Administration will be going over their respective components as well. So the General Services Department oversees and is the department's administrative authority over the sweat-free procurement ordinance. The sweat-free procurement ordinance is largely, it deals with commodities and the textile industry. The city is a member and collaborator with the Workers' Rights Consortium, which is a third-party nonprofit agency that actually handles complaints and actually investigates and seeks restitution and damages and restoration of members that may be, or I guess, people that may be under forced labor or under duress in that sense. The WRC Workers' Rights Consortium can pursue complaints
Right.
internationally and domestically, to which the city can file punitive damages and demand restitution. Largely, once again,
Right.
the efforts of the WRC deals with wage theft in the materials industry as well as addressing working conditions. GSC then works with the contracted parties to remedy the issues, and if it's not hard and there's no communication, we could then impose additional damages to cancel the contract if the remedies are not met. And with
They're
that
mad because I
said,
can't hear
I'll
you.
turn it over to
They're so loud.
Thank you.
Is that better, guys?
Chair, council members, I'll be brief. Talking about forced labor, we're not necessarily specifically tasked with enforcing or looking at human trafficking, but what we do, as you know well, is we enforce the various wage laws that the city enforces. So on construction projects, prevailing wage, on our personal services contracts, living wage, and then those citywide instances, we don't necessarily have a contractual relationship, we do enforce the city minimum. So in the course of that work, we can sometimes have first-hand interaction with workers who may be experiencing or show signs of being incidences of forced labor. So our construction contracts, we often do site visits and we'll interview workers directly, and looking at city payroll records, sometimes records can also give potential indicators of forced labor, whether that's looking at the address information, number of workers at the same address, different types of things that we can look at. I will say that our role, though, again, is really primarily enforcing the wage that are required to be paid. Our role as it relates to human trafficking is mostly a referral role. So we partner or we are participants in the Los Angeles Regional Human Trafficking Task Force.
Wow.
And that mission is to increase early identification of victims of human trafficking. So really kind of figuring out ways that we can play a role, even if it's a small role, and how we can refer cases that we come across it that might look like. But after that, I'll turn it over.
So, well, thank you all, and I meant to, I apologize, colleagues, I meant to actually introduce this a little bit differently, also because I know Mr. Soto Martinez and I introduced us, because, when we talk about, we often talk about sex trafficking that occurs and the exploitive nature of that, but the reality is, it's, globally, in the billions of dollars of an industry that exploits, not just for sex, but also labor trafficking.
Go closer, guys.
And, I had lengthy conversations with Mr. Reamer about, DCA was successful in even identifying the wage theft. I was referring to one of our longstanding city contractors that, it sadly happens more often under our noses than I think we realize. And so it was one of the reasons
You know your
why,
history.
I engaged with Bureau of Contract Administration about this, because you all have been a bit of our police force, if you will, helping to ensure that our city contracting for, workforce is actually the obligations of the crimes are fulfilled to those subcontractors that are oftentimes left unpaid or, labor practices perhaps being exploited in those environments. And so I want to thank you all, because collectively you're kind of combating a number of different parts of the equation. You've got, what you typically experience on the LAPD side is obviously, we talked about Figueroa and some of the other areas in Valley Bureau that have been a large part of our focus. But the truth is that one of the other larger exploited areas is forced labor.
Wow, I did not know that. I did not know that. So I'm learning something new. I don't know if you guys can hear him.
Individuals in the workforce.
It's like, no, it's like he's getting history lessons. I don't know this stuff. Can you guys hear?
My question is also, I'm fascinated by the GST role. And is that, because it just doesn't seem to me that general services would kind of fit that.
Can't hear. Sorry, guys. They can't hear. It's like a history lesson.
PSC is our.
I'm gonna see if I have my other little microphone. Okay.
Material goods that were purchased in the form, through the, I believe, ordinance that was passed, they are handling, the compliance portion of
Let's see if this works.
but I think it was the last 2 years, I want to say, I would have to double check.
I'm listening, but they can't hear you. And this is interesting stuff. That makes sense, actually.
So that's why it's
But the requirement is actually
Wow.
The Senate was a more conservative, slower body, more disciplined, and not subject to political whim, like in Canada. They do the same thing in Canada. In Canada, the Prime Minister elects your senators, and they serve for 12-year terms. So that way, if there's a big switch in the lower house, your Senate can be the stop on craziness. That's the way our Senate was supposed to be. Our Senate was supposed to protect the landowners. It's supposed to protect the fucking property owners from the masses of assholes that are going to become welfare bridges. Okay, so if the lower house, the Congress, the House gets switched Democrat, now they walk in and go,
we're going to change everything. We're going to open the border. We're going to pass immigration reform. We're going to pass income tax increases.
Then 4 years later, the opposite happens. Okay, we're going to roll all the taxes back. We're going to close the border. All these big swings. So the Senate stopped all that shit. The Senate was back behind the elections for years. That way, depending on how elections went through cycles, that's how legislation got passed. It was a brilliant way to keep mass stupidity out of our lives. So your budgets are balanced. So you have a filibuster. So assholes don't get on your Supreme Court and your federal courts and your agencies. So you don't pass 51-49 votes in the Senate. It's outrageous. That's why our country's in trouble today. Because now it's all a game now. It's like, okay, I got 50 votes in the Senate plus the vice president. I have 51 votes now. So you have 51 votes in the Senate and you control the House. You can just immediately change the whole country. That's not the way our Constitution is supposed to work. They got rid of the filibuster. Filibuster required 60 votes in the Senate before anything moved forward. They got rid of that for most cases. So they said it was too slow. It's obstructing justice. It's violating the right to vote. No, it doesn't. It creates common sense compromise that the country survives on. So Woodrow Wilson didn't want that. So Woodrow Wilson wanted a liberal progressive dynasty, and he tried to form it. But after the war, there was a big recession, and then the Republicans took over in 1920. Here we go again. Warren Harding, 4 years, re-elected, died in office. Calvin Coolidge, another 4 years. Herbert Hoover, another 4 years. So they took another 12 years of power. Then came the Great Depression. Then
Can you guys hear?
FDR wins 1932 because of the Great Depression. So now he starts all his shit, and everybody's like, I don't like this. So 1936 he wins re-election. So 1940 was coming up, and he goes, you know what? I don't think we're going to win it.
I got a good idea. Let's get into a fucking war. Well, how are we going to do that? Well, the Japanese are planning to attack Pearl Harbor. Really? Yeah. Let's just back off a little bit. So he backs off. They bomb the ship, they kill all of them. Okay. Well, you got the Congress to declare war, and we're in World War II. So,
You guys here?
1844, we're still in the war. Landslide re-election. But he was dying. And within 8 months, he was dead the second time. Who cares? Truman, the nobody, becomes president. So now, Truman, we didn't even know anything about him. So he was like, okay, now we're going to have to finish Germany, and we're going to have to invade Japan, and maybe lose 2 million soldiers. So what did this little Missouri senator do? Truman? What the fuck did he do? Well, the problem was he couldn't pay him off. He was honest. So he dropped a couple of fucking bombs. He said, do we have bombs? Yeah, you don't want to do that. Why? Well, it might end the war early. That's what I want. No. No, we want to make more money in the military. Wars are good for business. Well, fuck that shit. So he dropped the 2 bombs. How many bombs we got? 2. Let's drop them both at the same fucking time. What if it doesn't work? Truman winds up getting the Japanese Empire to surrender unconditionally, ending the entire Pacific War, and we invade Europe and we defeat Hitler. We had defeated Hitler in the Japanese fucking empire in the same year.
That was a history lesson.
So,
They said they can hear it.
so the only thing left was Russia. The only thing we had left on the table was Stalin, who I call Hugo Soto Martinez Stalin. So all we had to do was invade Russia, knock Stalin out, restore the Tsar. We would have had an usher in world peace in this whole world for the next 200 fucking years. We would have had a complete dominant control of the world and a guaranteed peace for the next 200 years. But what did we do? Well, the general said retire. We don't, the people don't want to fight another fucking war. They don't want a war with Russia. So, we didn't attack.
Back then it wasn't nuclear like it would be now.
So we didn't attack. Stalin moved west, invaded Poland, Czechoslovakia, cut off East Germany, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Ukraine, Armenia, Turkmenistan, Bulgaria, Hungary, Romania, and took all of that fucking territory and formed an East Bloc. So
He knows his stuff.
So we sat there and we didn't do shit about it. We just let it fucking happen. Let the guy walk in and take all that fucking land. All of it. It's like, this is the beginning. This was the beginning of what we are living through today. So now they said, all right, let's get to China. At least we still got China, so we still have China. So what happened to China? Mao Zedong says, hey, I like this. Let's try it. He kicks out Chiang Kai-shek, throws him into the Taiwan Straits, and so China goes fucking communist in a revolution. So we lose control of China. We never thought of China. China was defeated in the Second fucking World War. It was destroyed. It was annihilated.
They got right back on their goddamn feet, formed the military, and became a communist fucking country.
Can you guys hear better now?
So then, now you got Indochina. So what happens? The Chinese invade North Korea. So now the Chinese said, hey, let's take Korea. Japan, what are you going to do about it? Nothing. We're fucking defeated. Okay. So they invade, the Chinese decide to take over and they invade Korea. Take over the whole thing. So what happens? Truman gets into the Korean War. So now we're back in 1952. 1948, 3 years after World War I, we're in another war. MASH, the Korean War.
Yeah.
The Korean fucking War. 3 years of that shit. 3 years of blowing our boys up.
And that's when they stopped winning wars too, right? Like there was no more like winners.
So we push them, we push the Chinese, the North Koreans with the Chinese satellite past the 38th parallel. And General MacArthur went all the way to Pyongyang, all the way to the Chinese fucking border. Truman fired him. Dismissed General MacArthur. Patton was killed in a freak accident 3 years before. So we got rid of our best general, and he sued for peace, and they agreed to the 38th parallel, divide the country. In 1952, Democrats get wiped out, and Eisenhower becomes president for 8 years. So now, the 1960 election. JFK, young, impressionable senator, against Vice President Nixon. And they were warned about Vietnam. It was called Indochina, French Indochina. So the French controlled present-day Vietnam, which is Indochina, Cambodia, Laos. So they controlled that area. They were defeated, so the French had to get out of it. So in 1954, the French lost Indochina. So now they divided between North and South Vietnam. 2 Vietnams. JFK wins. He's not an interventionist. He would not get involved in Vietnam if possible. He gets assassinated. Who comes in? Warmonger, Texas, Johnson. So Lyndon Baines Johnson wants us in Vietnam. Convinced we're going to win this time. And that's how we got to Vietnam. 4 years later, 1968. Couldn't even run for a second term. His vice president lost to Nixon. So Nixon gets in 1968, stays in Vietnam, expands the war in the Laos and Cambodia. 1972, he wins re-election. So now they're like, when the fuck are we getting out of Vietnam? We've been there since 1964. So they're like this, fuck you, we want to get out. So what happened? Watergate tapes. Watergate. So now, Watergate. So now he's like, well, I'm in trouble now because I got Watergate. 1974. He voluntarily withdraws from Vietnam. Leaves the South Vietnamese unarmed. And North Vietnam walks into South Vietnam. Takes the whole fucking thing over. Leaving all of our hostages over there, prisoners of war, because he was in trouble. Well, he gets he has to resign. So here comes Ford. What the fuck's Ford gonna do? Nothing. But it all started in World War II. We won that fucking war. On our own. We only had one enemy in Russia. And we were too chicken fucking shit to finish the job. To this day, we're paying for that. You know, 25 years, 75 years later, we're in a constant war. The world has been in constant war.
Or threats of it, at least, minimum.
Because this Ukraine thing ain't gonna go away. It's gonna continue. And that's gonna, we're gonna be ground forces in, we're gonna be sending troops in the fucking Ukraine.
I'm so scared because now they want to.
We have to. But it's gonna happen. Iran's gonna go into fucking Israel because Iran's gonna be like, hey, man, this is our chance. So the Israeli thing is really gonna heat up hard. We might be both because we have to get Russia out of Ukraine. Sounds familiar? Sounds like Vietnam. Sounds like South Korea. It is. It's the same thing. This is the same fucking thing. And the Israelis don't really have a country. They just have a little strip of land and 3 occupied territories. They're not really a country. They're kind of a hodgepodge of things. You don't really know what the fuck their country is. It's been changing over the last 50 years. So, okay, we're going to fight Russia. We're going to fight Iran. The Houthis.
Yep. He's a smart guy. I mean, he knows his stuff.
So that, you know, so this is, so what has to happen? Well, we can't fight the fucking Russians in Ukraine alone. Fucking do it. So what'll wind up happening is you got to get all of Western
Getting
Europe.
a history lesson here.
Yep.
He's smart. I know.
You're gonna have to get all the NATO countries together.
He knows his stuff. I've learned a lot like that. Stuff I didn't learn in school.
Ukraine is gonna have to become a fucking member of NATO. We're gonna have to make Zelensky a member of NATO, and then under the treaty, send the whole fucking Europe in.
You got hot dogs and beer.
See, if we do that,
Oh, they do.
yes,
Do they?
then they'll come to the table.
Sorry, guys, I'm gonna turn the mic off.
I showed them
I'm
very
gonna turn my.
important photos. Very important.
What was that?
With what?
We'll take care of it.
You gotta take care of that, huh?
My illegal adjustment?
Yeah, because I was like.
No, not that. No, that one I'm gonna check. That one I'm gonna check.
No, but they did a Brown Act violation. That was like really. I'm pissed off.
Me personally,
Okay.
as soon as I think, yeah. I don't think so.
All right, that's fine. I'm gonna file a police complaint and the.
Say bye to Tracy.
Oh, bye, Tracy. Open up L. Ron Hubbard Way, the full way. Get rid of those. Whoops, sorry. All right, all right. This one is going. He's gonna arrest me if I don't get out of here because he's so scary. I know. I need to go home. But he was teaching me history. It was interesting. I know. I need to go home. Yeah, he is a fascinating guy. I know. He could be easily undermined, underestimated. All right, so everyone's saying that you're a Scientologist because you didn't take my complaint. So you have it here. They say Xenu. Can you say Xenu? Xenu. See, he can't say it. Oh my God, you're a Scientologist. Doherty. Oh my God. We have it here, people. He is a Scientologist. I need to get out of here. So he asked me, sorry guys, I was hoping you could hear all that. It's just their microphones just overpowered everything, overpowered mine. And he's so soft-spoken as it is. Very soft spoken. Good night, guys. Good night. What they didn't do anything for you? They didn't get it overturned? I need to get out of here.
He says pretty much they think they're gonna overturn it.
They have to overturn it. I was like,
Yes, because they reset the clock. When they did that, they recognized the violation. So.
good. And I have it on. They need to know I'm streaming.
I walked across the room, but I didn't verbally say anything to disrupt the meeting. I'm
No.
like this, and so she's trying to say it's disruption. It's not actual disruption.
No, it's not. And you were making a point of clarification. You're just trying to help them get there, like to prevent them from making a law. Crazy. Well, interesting talk as always. Have a good night. Raising tones, yeah. So I'm going to puck on them now. He's going to be the Scientologist. He'll never live that down. Okay, oh, here we go. Wait. Ah, no, open up. I want to go down. Is this going up? Oh, I don't want to go up. No, I want to go down. Oh, heck no. I hate elevators. Dang it. Come on, guy. So, that was interesting. Sorry, you guys missed a lot of that. It's hard to hear anyway, and then their microphones were so loud. It was just echoing everything, and then he's so soft-spoken. Like, he's so soft-spoken. I mean, I know he had to kind of whisper because of where we are, but even on a good day, he's just very soft-spoken, which you wouldn't expect from them. Good night. This way. Thank you. Have a good night. You too. But interesting. He was just talking about like the different election stuff and the past. Well, he did the whole presidency almost in the beginning, but then he was talking about like everything. Ugh. And I don't like talking politics really. Like, hold on, I'm stuck. There we go. Thank you. Got stuck in there, huh? But here's interesting. I'm always interested in I like to hear what he has to say when he's talking. Like, I know that theatrics is, that's the theatrics. But he knows it, he knows his history and stuff. He could be a professor, I think. He could really be a history professor. All right. Oh, man. So he asked, I wanted to go to the city attorney, but he asked me if I would wait, because it was actually his violation. I mean, yeah, it's a Brown Act violation. He told me where to go, because I said I can't sit on it. But when it comes to the city, he's like, they're going to look into, Duarte actually did put in, I guess, he says he always does, which is cool. So Duarte doesn't get offended by his antics, which is good, because you have to, even regardless, you still have to protect the person's rights. So he says he always does. Whenever they throw him out, he always challenges it for him, and which is good. That makes me happy for anyone, But so Go Puppet asked me to hold off. He said that if I could. I mean, it's not like it's late, right? You don't get an answer till tomorrow, but then I could go, right? I want to file a complaint with them if they don't return it over for you.
We'll find out tomorrow.
All right, fine.
They'll let me know if I'm on a 3-day probation or not. It doesn't ban me from future meetings, but it can if I get another objection for 3 days.
That is ridiculous.
They put you on probation if you get kicked out, so I want to get that off, so I'm not.
Right. Well, I have the film footage of all of it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was live streaming now. I'm going to edit it down, see how much. Hopefully I picked up all the good stuff.
Imelda's doing a shitty job in her district. She's getting a lot of heat from her constituents. A lot of homeless fires in the Sepulveda Basin where she's in. So she's getting a lot of homeless bullshit going on in her district. So his constituents complaining a lot.
Oh wow. Yeah, I keep hearing it's Sepulveda Basin. No, that wasn't the mayor. You mean the mayor? No, that wasn't the mayor.
No, it's not the mayor. It's Imelda Padilla.
No, someone thought they saw the mayor.
That's her district.
Yeah.
Because Bob complains about it, but it's not his district. Even Nithya complains about it. It's not his district.
These people are a trip,
hopefully,
though.
when they redraw the districts, hopefully we could change that. Maybe just make it one council for everything.
Right.
In that area.
Makes sense.
At least they got this looking pretty good.
Yeah,
It's about
it's
as good as this lawn's looked in years. This is very nice.
Yeah, it looks
So
good.
they're doing a good job on this. They got to, now it's starting to finally improve.
That's good.
Yeah.
And then to get the subway, I had to go around that way, right?
Okay.
Wait, which way? It's this way? Like, the red line? Am I going the wrong way?
Do you want to use the new station?
Is there a news station? I always do. Like, I cut through that park where the Hall of Records is.
Oh.
Go through here?
Across the street,
Oh,
and you can cut through Grant Park.
Perfect. Yeah, once I get to the park, then I'll be good.
Okay, yeah, because the news station, it's a
I don't even know
little
what it
tricky to connect to the train.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
Second, they got that shiny news station.
Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid to risk
You
it.
can catch a red line from there and everything.
Okay.
But you have to be careful on your transfers. The
Ah.
signage, it takes a little getting used to. I took it 2 times. It took some getting used to.
Okay. I don't even know that one.
Beautiful. There's 3 news stations that go through downtown of little Tokyo. Oh, they go by the museum.
Really? Oh, yeah. It's like the A and all that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they are nice.
Are unreal.
They are. They're nice.
Glass and shit.
Yeah, not like this. Yeah, not the old stuff.
Yeah, and I mean it's just beautiful, And,
Yeah.
But the problem is that it like goes to the gold line. And
Yeah.
Like if you have to get the red line, you have to get off of it and connect back.
Yeah, no, I just want to get that. Yeah, once I get to the park, I'm good.
Yeah.
You guys.
It's quite an experience if you try it. because
I might do that. Maybe if I have more time to hang out, I'll do it. All right. Good seeing you. Have a good night. All right. So yeah, no, that wasn't. You mean Karen Bass? That definitely was not Karen Bass. I saw the. Yeah. I wish that would be awesome. I would love the chance to. Yeah, I don't think you ever see her out here. I know. I'm sorry, guys, about the vertical. I know. Like I am. I'm gonna save up for a backup phone so I can do both. Because otherwise, I try because I used to be just on TikTok and then I moved over here, but I put everything on. I edit everything down for the TikTok so they don't feel lost, left out. Even though I do my lives over here now, but I know it's. And then also for shorts too, it's like they're just changing it where it's all vertical. Is that a dog by himself? Wait, do I need to rescue a dog? Puppy! Oh my gosh, I don't see any owner. To go to the park. I don't like being. Oh man, I should call bike guy. He called me. I just want to see if I'm probably. He's probably calling to see if he can meet me down here. I saw this little dog, but I don't want to chase him. Like he might get scared and. Sorry, guys. What are we looking for, guys? I'm still on live. I don't know how many hours later. Is there a dog? I'm going to get off in a minute, though, because I'm going to call Bike Guy, see if he's going to meet me. Dang it, I wish I went to the bathroom while I was there. Okay, I saw the dog. I'm not making that up, right? Did you guys see the dog? Okay. All right, I tried, puppy. I tried. Okay, that's weird. So about the city attorney, he said because they did put in a thing waiting for before I make it, I guess, too big a stink and piss them off, which I understand because if I go in and make it a big deal, she might get pissed off and take it out on him because, you know, he's not their favorite. So I said, yeah, I'll wait, let him do his thing. But then I want to file a complaint. I don't like this kind of, that's like major level Brown Act violation. Okay, it's like one thing I talk about like the neighborhood council and they don't have their agenda in 3 days. And see, that's why I nitpick at the little things. But look how blatantly, to me, it's just unbelievable. How blatant. This is it, right? I think this is it. Yeah, no, that definitely, no, it wasn't. I know, I mean, I could see the people think so, but it definitely, yeah, no, that wasn't. And she would never be without a lot of security. Like, you would see two big, at least one or two LAPD around her. And she wouldn't be coming in the public. That's the public entrance. She'd be, I don't even know if she comes in to be honest with the one that's for the employees. She probably has a special entrance, but she definitely wouldn't be coming through there. That's for us peasants. See, this is the side where the employees enter. The closest to transportation. You know what, Lord Bond, that's exactly, and that's why I tell people with the Brown Act, like, sometimes I've said that in my meetings, like, you guys are listening to me because you're forced to. They had to make a law to demand this stuff. But look, even with that, they just so brazen. That was so brazen. It's so obnoxious. I just hope it picked up enough of it to really capture the essence. 'Cause I was like so steaming mad. And I forget about camera, I'm just in my moment. I forget that they all point the camera here and stuff. I need to get better at that for sure. Yes, it's been a very long day. I am spent and I am tired for sure. But I feel really good. I feel that for me it's interesting seeing how everything works and stuff. Oh, thank you, DT. Yeah, another long day. This week it's only today and tomorrow because they're off for Friday for Yom Kippur. So it's just one more day. And then I guess I'll spend the next days after that editing everything. So no more Ted. That's so crazy. And no more. And really, the street. I'm gonna get going in a second. I'm gonna be at the subway anyway. I want to see if maybe Bike Guy will meet me. I wonder if maybe we'll go to the Big Blue and see what's going on. Oh, thank you guys, and I'm sorry that I didn't get to hear. I found the other little microphone thing. I hope it helps some. But that one their microphones just gobbles up all the so everything wants to go to that, all the. And I just got a new microphone, but I don't know how to use it. It wasn't working earlier at all, so I need to figure that out. Okay, wait, I gotta cross over here. And now I'm at the, oh man, now that train's gonna be busy. But I won't complain. I did it to myself. I could have left like an hour ago, right? Danny was just there, and there was there is private security, but not Ted. So it's Ted's gone, but not the security. Okay. So new people. Yeah, they probably think that Ted can't control us enough. And they're right. Hi. All right, guys. Well, I'll just have you walk with me to the subway thing. Yes, we need to rescue Ken exactly, absolutely. We need Ken to be okay. Oh, get him rescued. Laura's dead. Ken, and so. It could be. He didn't really talk to me. It's like I talk to him all the time. And I'm just like, but he would nod when I said, oh, you saved my life. You didn't want me to get hit. But, what I mean? So he would nod. But that's probably enough for them to get rid of him. But what's his name? Ted said he did see him the week before, probably in the dungeon in the RPF when he was tossing him his rice and beans. Poor Ken. Hey, Miguel. Good. No, I know. But he was a jerk, but he talked back. Who, Ken? Yeah, Ken was just, I don't know. So sometimes I like the tough cases, you know what I mean? Ted probably is lying. I know. I figured Ted's lying, for sure. I like the tough nuts to crack. I always like a challenge. I love a challenge. So Ken was my challenge because he was the most, stern and, go up and down. But thank you guys. I want to thank everyone for being here. I've been talking too much. But thank you everyone who, for the gifts, for the support, for the watching, for the staying, for my mods, my amazing mods. Thank you for being there. I appreciate all of it. Ted the lyingologist, exactly. Dang, he was following. I'm sure they're all following us. I wish Ted would follow mine. That would be so funny. Punk him. I know Osa follows. They have to because there's too many times. Well, it could be their microphone's picking this up, but there's too many times I'm talking on a live and then they react to it within seconds. So it's either they're watching my lives or maybe they just have, the microphones. Burke, remember that one time? I don't know if you remember, Burke was watching mine because his friend was, he was laughing. He said, oh, my buddy's, he said his buddy's watching. I'm like, how do you know? And his buddy did comment. So I'm like, okay. So I guess they do. Maybe it's part of their job, right? All right, guys. I'm here. I'm going to sign off. And thank you immensely. And hopefully tomorrow, get more stuff done. All right, I'll talk to you later, guys.